Yeah, I think that's about as good a place as any to start. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Let's Play Timespinner. Press start to play. Press start to play, I say. There we go. Let's actually make sure I have any kind of space for a new game. No, why would I? See, this is what I would normally cut out were I doing a traditional Let's Play. But I'm not doing a traditional Let's Play, am I? That's not what's happening today. No, we're deleting everything here. I want all of these gone. Because instead of doing a traditional Let's Play, I will be playing this as if it were a traditional Let's Play. This is what I would normally cut out, or put in the background, or have other ways of editing to make things a little smoother for y'all. But I'm doing this live because it's April 1st, and I do something weird and vulnerable on April 1st every year. Sometimes it's serious, sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's serious and funny at the same time. This year, I haven't been Let's Playing a whole lot because I'm busy and it's hard, and editing and uploading and doing search engine optimization kinda sucks. So let's solve as many problems all at once. We're just gonna do normal mode. What is Timespinner? Timespinner is a game that is a Metroidvania. More heavily focused on the Vania than on the Metroid. I take issue with a lot of the game's systems. I take issue with the actual world design of the game. I think that it is buttery smooth to play and about as deep as a dried up bog. Yeah, there, I'll say it. I'll say it that way. Good lord, is it gorgeous! There, okay. I think everything's ready. Oh, goodness. Did I forget something? Mare. So important. I'm sure I've forgotten something. I'm sure it'll be fine, Morella. You didn't need to go to all this trouble for me. Oh, don't be silly. You've been chosen to be the next of the Time Messengers. Of course I'm gonna go through all this trouble. Everyone is so excited for you. We have to have a little celebration. Yorn.
It's too early. Shouldn't we wait until this goes through the Timespinner to celebrate? Then she'll be gone for good.
I thought I felt it get suddenly cold. Should have known it was just you.
I can see it now. A world without Lunais. Like a dream come true.
Hey, don't. You'll ruin this for her. It's an honor. It's okay, Morella. If Yorn has something to say, he can say it.
Fine, I will. You just got picked because your mother's an elder.
I think you got picked because... Or I think I got picked because I can do this. If we shunk.
Without your aura powers, you'd just be an angry loser with a short fuse.
Spoilers, with your aura powers, you're also just an angry loser with a short fuse. And I need to hit the live button on there, and now I can do it. Okay. So I'd be you?
Ah! I'll flip your table and your cake.
You shouldn't provoke him, Looney. You shouldn't provoke me either. Whatever, hey, I'm sorry about the cake. Don't worry about it. I made an extra, just in case I messed up the first one. Guess I was half right. Okay. And then we never saw those characters again. Getting into fights on your birthday? It's my present to myself. You can't let them get to you so easily. I know, Mother. Lunais, we've been training you for... It's much bigger than what the other Time Messengers do. There's a lot of responsibility resting on your shoulders. For all of Quillen clan. Yeah, I know. Feels good to have something, though. Something bigger. Just doing what everyone else does, it's never felt like enough, you know? Yeah. Well, speaking of presents, I have a couple to give you. Come, this way! Being a Time Messenger is a big responsibility. Your mission, however, is much more important. So a Time Messenger is a responsibility, but your mission is more important than what you are. Okay, got that clear as mud. You will need to be able to defend yourself against those who would try to stop you. Take these. They have been kept by the Quillen for many generations. You've got blue orb, good for bashing foes. While they seem ordinary at first, they have a hidden power of being able to mimic other magical orbs. No, they don't. Try lifting both of the orbs with your aura, one for each hand. Equip 2 melee orbs in the orb menu found in the pause menu. Press blah 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 blah. This is our pause menu. We go and select the blue orbs. Do the blue orbs a seemingly ordinary crystal ball? Yes, that's all it said. Blue orb has orb level 1, damage 3, experience 0, and needs 50 experience to get to the next level. And then they float around our player like this. How's this? Awesome. Because you had to throw a rock and now you can just levitate these orbs no problem. Wonderful, you've always been so talented. I can use these on Yorn now? Oh, maybe practice on the dummy first. Same thing. Attack the dummy with your melee orbs by pressing blah blah blah. We can throw out our melee orbs. You sure showed him. Now for your last present. I commissioned an alchemist to give you this necklace. A very special essence necklace. I got an aura blast. Throw a blast of pure aura energy. Wearing it will allow you to concentrate your aura into a powerful spell. Equip the spell in the menu. Same thing, go and sit your necklace. There we go. Cast a spell by holding a button and then Akawajuj. That was incredible. I'm unstoppable. Nicely done. Don't get carried away, though you'll tire yourself out if you cast too many spells. Yeah, I can see what you mean. I feel a little lightheaded already. Alright, that's the last few presents. I'll let you get back to your party. Come find me when you're ready for the induction ritual. Okay. Hey, sweet, another cake. Despite being a little sloppy, the cake tastes great. Hey, thanks for doing all this. These decorations are really something. Yeah, they're really awful. Thanks for pretending to like them, though. I'm really proud of you, Lunais. Thanks. I hope that if you go through the gate, we'll end up friends again. I'd like that. Oh, sorry, I guess we do technically... Oh, no, this is Farron. Hey, sorry about your own. He'll get over it. Jace wouldn't have been happy for you. I wish I could have met him. There's a big responsibility, though. I don't envy you. Okay. Grown, Farron, and I, and our kids are all so proud of you, Lunais. Good luck. What gives anyways? I know you wanted to be the next time messenger, but there's no need to ruin it for everyone else.
Whatever. Dad gets to be a big hero and I should be the one to do it next, but there's you with your special powers and freakish hair.
God's your own. It's not like this glamorous thing. You've heard the stories they tell when we welcome them into the tribe. They lose everything.
Yeah, well, some of us have things we want to lose.
So we're getting backstory in pieces. It'll be a great honor to serve alongside you as a time messenger. Should send us both. He'll stop coming for... Ah! You're ready. Let's get started. And then the Fire Nation attacked. Lahim ships! They found us! How could they find us? Why did no one come back to warn us? We'll have to be the warning. Go! What about the others? Soon this timeline will be no more, and they will be safe again. And will never have existed. Morella, we have no choice. To save them, we must sacrifice our relationships with them. That is the way of it. And us? We will go in together. Perhaps the Timespinner will allow us that much. And this time we will stop the Empire from ever coming here, like we trained you. This is our clan's only hope, Lunais. Come! Bastards! I'll kill them! We'll stop them in the past, Lunais. You can save the Quilans.
Stop. Step away from the machine, or we'll shoot.
Mother! Quickly, through the portal!
Selena.
Oh no! No! The connection!
Stop trying to run.
Leave us alone!
Mother.
Mother!
You bastard! I'll kill you!
And then we had an accident. No, Mother! The Timespinner destroyed everyone dead. Without the Timespinner, I can't save them. I don't even know where I am.
And that is all of the context that you need.
Okay, so a little bit tropey. You got an evil empire. You have forest-dwelling hippies, question mark? And they were going to do something. See, the problem is you don't really get a lot of context out the gate. Like, I know what happened there. I can piece together the story and how that all worked and what that actually means, but we'll get it a little bit more piecemeal. I think I was supposed to have some great I'm just noticing the flash sounds there. I think we're supposed to have like some great responsibility thrust upon us by being a time messenger, and that could potentially wipe out our entire timeline they were talking about, but nope. Danger too great. Gotta go back. Gotta solve everything. Ah! I'm not on Windaria anymore. Oh, and we're also in space. We're on Toddlemire from Myst. From Myst 4. I guess we left our planet somehow through the power of the Timespinner. Unfortunately, there was no morphing ball by going left. And there was a treasure chest behind some vines that I can't do anything about. Lake Desolation, 1062 AD. Now, it's a good thing that I know that it's 1062 AD. It would have been nice to know what friggin' year it was in the beginning. But yeah, in a game about time spinners, I'm a time warrior, and that was the time spinner that we used, and we used it to try and save ourselves from the Empire, the Lachim. I'm getting some things from chests. And there are these gross, creepy monsters that are ultimately not too much of a pain in the butt to deal with. That seem biomechanical in nature. Yes, cleared that jump. Now, Buttface, you might say. How come you seem so good at this video game? Old coat. Musty old coat on the verge of falling apart. Better than nothing. This raises our defense from 4 to 5. There is equipment in this game. Boy, am I ever not going to be paying too much attention to it. Oh, enemies respawn when you leave the screen. Duly noted. Buttface, why do you seem to know your way around this game so well? Well, 1, it's just been a couple of screens. 2, it's because I played this game a lot, because it's also got a decent randomizer, which maybe will be another Let's Play series, is what I would say if I was playing a series, but instead I'm live streaming this. So I guess it might be a series, not another. Not necessarily. Unfortunately, Lunais doesn't have a double jump, so we can't do anything about that. I need you to stop being alive. Thank you. And that's the dead end. We don't have a double jump, we can't go any farther. All right, let's take a look at our auto map. We have explored everywhere we can go except up. Up is, oh, you'll see that we got, I would actually like to be out of here. We have received experience. Experience comes by killing enemies. Our experience and our orbs experience are tracked individually. You level up orbs and you level up yourself by killing enemies. You also, same thing with leveling up the Aura Blast levels up based off of the blue orb. You can see that it's tied to the blue orb there. And of course that changes what your actual stats are. I don't know if it affects health and aura and sand. Those are tracked separately? Question mark. Question mark. But I think it affected our base stats of damage, defense, will, and fortitude. Boy, do I ever not pay attention to stats in this game, because boy, does it ever not matter. Like, I would have done that research. I would have looked ahead, but I already didn't do that. Oh, hey, for some reason, these enemies are locked in place if you recognize that these are enemies that you were fighting earlier. That's one of the pieces of the Timespinner. Must have been dragged through the portal with me. If this is here, maybe the rest is too, and I still have a chance to go back and stop this from happening. So we sucked an entire Timespinner wheel into us. Spinning the wheel of the Timespinner, it stops and unstops time. Defeating enemies restores sand power. And I remember that giant temple that we had with a big old machine that let us like do time nonsense. Well, we also just contained the essence of the machine part within us because of video game logic, and we can pause time anytime we'd like. You're gonna get sick of me saying the word time during this Let's Play. I'll just give it time. Pausing an enemy means that you can stand on them with no ill effects. What is this? It feels familiar. Mother? Is this one of her memories? Her mind must have been scattered when the Timespinner exploded, when the Emperor ripped her from it. Maybe there are more. Sigh, I miss you. Let's read your mom's memory, which got shot out through time and space because the ritual was interrupted. Just don't worry about it. The encampment is a temporary one, as it always is, but we've been here a while. The shelter's built up. The image is hazy. It was a long time ago. I'm speaking with my mother and the elders. Selen, she says, what is our duty? I am young, a child. I've been learning our history, as all our children do. The Quilins are the sacred guardians of the Timespinner, I recite. Why must we protect it? It is ancient, and its powers are dangerous, I say, uncertain this time. Mother nods. If in the wrong hands, all the universe could be changed. Now, how do we protect it? Boy, it would really suck if the Timespinner fell into the wrong hands and all of the universe was changed. Good thing my hands are great. I can be trusted with this responsibility. This one I know. Every generation we train a time messenger. No, the messenger is the other game about time travel that came out. That's the one with the ninjas. That definitely has a sequel that is Chrono Trigger. It's their job to use the Timespinner to go back and warn the clan if there is ever a threat. Only as a last resort, though, one of the elders says. I wince, realizing my answer was only partial. The elder follows with another question. What are the consequences? When the messenger uses the Timespinner, they are erased from history. They never existed until they rejoin the clan. This way, there is no paradox. Yes, Mother says. Good job. I breathe a sigh of relief as Mother beckons me to leave the center of the circle and return to her. She smiles and gives me a big hug, lifting me up into her arms. You did great, Selen, she says, holding me tight. As we walk away from the circle, I overhear another elder speak. We have been here long. Resources are becoming scarce. We should move on soon. Yep, hippie forest nomads. Looking up at Mother's face, I ask, can I train to be a time messenger? Maybe, she says, but I hope we will never need you, child. Okay. Oh, I technically have feats that I can do, that I haven't done. Alright, moving on. Ah, dang it, the bridge is out. Ah, dang it, the bridge is out. If only there was a way for there to not be the bridge out. Yeah, when you break those plants, you get a little bit of time back. Oh wait, I can pause time, and then that doesn't affect the bridge while the time is paused. Gee, I wonder where there is a potential hidden wall. I hope you enjoyed one of the 6 instances of a hidden wall in this game. Let's keep track. That was 1. You gotta max health up. Yeah, so these plants restore a little bit of time energy. Oop, damn it. Oh, I unpaused at the wrong time there. Oh, stop it. Avoiding enemies is now trivial with the Timespinner. I say as I get hit by enemies anyways. I really don't care about these enemies though. Because you can just kind of like pause and unpause at will. I should have just jumped over you, but I already didn't do that. Zip over my head, thank you kindly. And we hit a save point anyways. Save points fully refresh your health, your mana, and your time doodly dads. Oh, I did that wrong. Well, maybe I still did that right. Nope. Damn it. Well, it's a good thing that I have a full time refresh and I don't have to do any kind of grinding. Come back. There we go. Being able to stand on your head lets me get up here. Get me a max aura up. And more impassable vines. Dang, that's 3 sets of vines that are impassable that we've come across so far? Boy, I sure hope you're paying attention to how many vines we're gonna have to go back and do something about. I bet there's gonna be a lot of those in this game. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Now. Oh, yes. And being in pause time, not only does that mean you can stand on enemies, but you can stand on enemies and not get hurt. Oh, you got there. Ow. This is just a tutorial boss. Surely there will be more difficult bosses after this, right? Surely there will be more difficult bosses after this, right? Ow. Oh, look, we got a great orb. This orb of crystallized blade that slices foe. Equip new melee orbs in the orb menu. Melee orbs. I would like to remind you, this game is mostly melee focused. So now we're never going to use the blue orbs again. They have already been outclassed by the blade orb. You can spend time leveling up the blue orbs, which right now have a damage of 4, and then take exponentially longer to level up and get higher levels of damage. Or you just got a better orb. It's blades. It's blades. Got 6 damage right out the gate. Ooh, there's a spaceship in the background. Again, the game is gorgeous. Music great, pixel art great, animation great. Wait, Lachium ships? What if I haven't gotten through time? Haven't gone through time, but I must be on Lachium. I may not be able to stop them from killing my family, but I will make them pay for it. Oh yes, and not only does the blade orb stronger, it also has an overhead swing, because we wouldn't be able to hit these light posts otherwise. And as you can see, they drop some pretty decent rewards, randomly generated, by the way. I'm just picking up these crystals, which I think are actually called entropy, because theming. Because theming. Sorry, where am I? It said for a moment, and I totally missed it. I'm in Big Building 1. I think I call it the library. We're just gonna go down in the water for now. Because waiting for these guys to knock you off the platforms when you're flying kind of sucks. You have to be pressing into them at the height of your jump to be able to actually do anything. Also, notice when I pick up this memory, it should give me more entropy. Yes, you see that it gave me 250 entropy. Second message. We had seen strange things in the sky. The elders sent a scout, Undar, to the city to find out what they were. Ships, she says, from the stars. They are called Lahim and bring great gifts for trade in exchange for our world's resources. The city folks say they seem friendly, but they have soldiers too. Many soldiers. Why are they here? Mother asks. She's an elder now. I'm training to be a time messenger, as I dreamed, though none have been needed in generations. I don't know, but I overheard some in a tavern. They seem very interested in ancients. Could they know about the Timespinner? How could they, I ask? Regardless. Oh, Mother. Regardless, we should move on soon, Mother says. This is a commotion in the village. There's a commotion in the village. Voices shouting. A woman I've never seen runs into the circle of elders. She's sweating, panting. Forgive me, elders, she says. My name is Olada. I am a time messenger from this clan. We must leave now. Lakim is looking for the Timespinner. In my timeline, they found us, forced us to tell them its location. My heart pumps. A time messenger! The elders nod. We will close the circle with you as we travel. We begin to prepare. Suddenly, my training seems more than ritual. Suddenly, it's real. So a time messenger came through the time portal and did time things to warn us about the time. Yeah, I don't want to be messing around with these platforms if I can just avoid it. Of course, I am also fairly strong, and those guys, I can go down in one hit now. Okay, well, I didn't need to worry about that. Didn't need to worry about my speedrun strats. You'll notice that our progress looks pretty straight-liney right now. Boy, I can't wait for there to be more deviations in this map. This is what we in the business call foreshadowing. I do love the look of these librarians, I must say. Welcome to the Varn de Grey. The Varn de Grey Public Library. How may I assist you today? Hi. Can you direct me to, Oh, that accent. You must be from the colonies. I just love rustic accents. Let me guess. You're from Windaria. Oh, yeah. I knew it. Welcome to Lecking, the magnificent homeworld of the Empire. As a citizen of the Empire, you're entitled to your very own tablet. Just show me your government-issued ID badge and you can have it. Oh, I don't have one yet. Really? It must have slipped your sponsor's mind. Without that, you won't be able to even leave the library. You'll need to ask your sponsor for it. Shall I contact them for you? No, that won't be necessary. He's on his way now. Oh, wonderful. In that case, I suppose I'll give you your tablet now. That way you can read while you wait. A personal device that no one should live without. Downloads files from computers. As a student of history, I believe everyone should have the opportunity to learn about the founding of our glorious empire. Oh, I plan to learn so much about the empire. Thank you. Hello again. I hope you're enjoying the wealth of historical knowledge that the library has to offer. Hello again. Blah, 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 blah. Without the tablet, we would be completely illiterate. We can't actually read what's on these information kiosks without that key item. Downloaded file, Lakim. Lakim is a moon of the gas giant planet Korandar. It is the only life-bearing planet on the solar system of Parat Ankh. The planet's atmosphere is made of breathable air and has a ozone layer and magnetic field that protects it from Korandar's radiation. Lakim is the homeworld of the Lakim Empire. Since developing space travel technology in 928 AE, the Empire's benevolent research has spread through the Irneth galaxy. Okay, so we're imperialistic. We are an empire. Windaria. Windaria is a small pastoral planet in the Irneth galaxy. The exoplanet was first discovered by Lakimi scientists in 869 AE via high-powered telescopes. In 1032 AE, the Imperial spaceship Ambition made a successful voyage to Windaria, but remained in orbit from afar, in order to study the planet and its civilization from afar. After several months of research, it was deemed prudent to make contact with intelligent inhabitants of the planet. The Windarian natives proved to be peaceful, and eventually a successful trading agreement was established between Lakim and Windara. The Empire now freely trades technology with the Windarans in exchange for their natural resources. Despite a few minor rebellions, the Empire's relationship with Windara is considered to be very positive. Oh great, we got a scouter! Now I can see what enemies' health points are like. Yes, this way. Ilana the Great. That's a nice fountain. I mean, it's dry. It's a statue. It's a marbled statue. Oh, great. It's a fucking crow. I'm the merchant crow. I sell you things. I'm a Dark Souls reference. I'm also meta, because I talk about how I'm popular on the store page. I don't care about anything you sell. Don't get glass in your eyes. You're annoying. Can I actually get a use item? Do you sell? You don't sell the crap that I wanted. Okay. Pass off then. Got ourselves a save room. This is one of our major hubs, by the way. Good thing we got the security keypad. Will allow us access to D level. D level D's nuts. Oh, good. I needed the D level passcode. Before I went and did any other doors, this gives us a bunch of good crap, including the Scythe Ring and the Colossal Blade. We haven't actually had a chance to interact with rings. These are these change the attributes of your orbs as opposed to the necklaces, which allow you to cast magic spells. Surrounds the melee orbs with a spinning scythe that slice enemies. Great! And because technically the first orb and necklace we got handed by our mother, and the second orb we got was just like a drop from an enemy, it didn't drop the blade counterpart. You'll see Aura Blast does 12 damage, this does 36. The downside being that it's only colossal. Did I say downside? I mean, I guess technically it doesn't travel in a straight arc across the screen. We don't have double jump. Boy, I sure hope we get double jump sometime soon here. Am I saying this because every Metroidvania will have a double jump? Or am I saying this because like it'll subvert that we don't actually get a double jump because this is more like a... racking my brain for the name of it. Axiom Verge, where you get every power under the sun but a double jump. Emperor Nivius. Nivius Erovia has been the ruler of the Empire of Lakim since 1045 AE. The Great Emperor's reign oversees not only the homeworld of Lagim, but many habitable exoplanets that have been discovered and colonized throughout the Urna galaxy. Nivius was born in Varndagre metropolis as the only child to Emperor Lenovis in 1013 AE. At a young age, he possessed a natural aptitude for magic, and thus was privately educated and groomed to become a powerful warrior. As heir presumptive, Nivius began to take on leadership roles in the military when he came of age. In 1045 AE, Nivius, following traditional rites of succession, challenged his father to mortal combat. Being the victor, Nivius ascended to the throne. Under Nivius's rule, the Empire has flourished more than it has ever before. Damn, we got some regicide all up in. Some patricide and some regicide. We love to see it. Oh, good. So we just continue in a straight line after being blocked and then going 2 rooms to the right. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Wow, look, they knew this was a really long, flat, straight hallway with enemies that you completely avoid by walking in a in a straight line. So they gave you this, which is like a powered, like just skip past this button, right? There were no enemies there whatsoever that we could possibly do anything about. Yeah, okay, guys. You knew it was a flat line. Wow! I sure can't wait to explore what's up here in the map so that we find out all other interesting things that we just skipped past underneath. There's definitely a reason that they included one big, long, flat hallway there, right? Right? Ah, dang it. B is a different letter than D. I hate to see different letters than D, especially when I only have the letter D keycard. For some reason, I can't go through that door. And I have no idea why I can't go through that door because it doesn't have like a key card letter indicator. Oh, okay, that's a mystery for later. Oh, I got a security visor. Right, because enemies can randomly drop equipment. This is a flimsy plastic visor for blocking out riot. Riot gas. That blocks out riot gas. But it is not a gas mask. Oh, right, So I have scythes floating around my orbs now. Damn it. Which means if I stand close to enemies, it'll slowly damage them. And also, I don't actually have to, like, break things in my path now. I can just run into them and they'll break. Ah, dang it, see. Like, I won't have to do, like, an actual active attack. I just have, like, a passive attack aura around me. Don't forget that I also have the ability to stop time and just, like, not have to worry about enemy hitboxes anymore. Good thing someone left that ladder out there so I can climb through the vents. I would rather not deal with you. You take too many hits. Boy, this sure would be a really ripe place to put a breakable wall. What about behind you, good sir? Nope. How about here? Nope. Gotta love it.
I got beef jerky.
Strips of dried meat that make perfect snacks for traveling.
Great. Beef jerky.
They also break down walls. That was secret wall number 2. I want you to realize we have secret wall a numero dos. We continue being Gordon Freeman as we climb through here. Dang it. These also locked. Well, at least this is a new direction of travel. Directly up. I'm also reminded of Hollow Knight's Weeping City. That's what these, like, towers, or spoilers, there's a second tower. There are 2 towers here. This isn't like anything I've ever seen before, and I don't even have all the pieces.
Genza wants it working again by the end of the week. We've only had it for a couple of weeks. That's madness. No kidding, but you know what it'll do for it if we don't. Shoot, I'm gonna need more coffee.
It's a good thing you left your door open. Those automatic doors that always shut directly behind me when I go through them, because I don't have my C card. Oh, it's the frame of the Timespinners. Looks badly damaged, though. They must be trying to fix it and use it for themselves. Good thing I found that wheel before they did. So did all the pieces of the Timespinner, the Timespinner's frame, the thing that was housed in a temple that they've, like, relocated here. And then, like, the key parts of it are now scattered throughout time. Mom, I need to stay focused. They knew where and what it was when they attacked, but clearly not how it worked. Fools! But if they had a couple of weeks, I must have lost some time when I got thrown through the portal. You need to keep moving. Or you got thrown through time. You didn't lose some time before going through the portal. You went and time traveled. Dipshit, and whatever. Key card for entry-level scientists and interns. Allows access to sea-level clearance. Right, so the game is called Timespinner, and its inciting incident literally throws you across time and space after acclimatizing you to this, like, totally, oh yeah, you can drop through platforms by holding down and pressing the jump button. Like, it doesn't really acclimatize you to, like, the forest that you grew up in. Ah, dang spider eyeball robot disgusting things. I hate you. I hate you with my whole heart. The parallax background is gorgeous, however. Why am I just running into you, tanking damage? Well, that was easy. Oh yes, and all of the furniture will drop extra sand if you are not full up on time juice, as it were. Sand is time juice, basically. And then when you're full up on time juice, it'll drop entropy, which is your currency. But yeah, the game has this kind of like throw you into the deep end intro where it doesn't really give you a whole lot of background context for like who you are or what you're doing or what your place is in this totally made up fantasy world. And then also warps the player across the galaxy? And maybe through time you kind of have a hard... Oh, damn it. Well, let's heal for one. Because now we are completely locked off. So we went straight line, over, under, up, over, big long flat thing, up, over, up. A little bit of snaking back and forth through here, but it was basically just always going up in those rooms. Then over, and we're coming back down, and we're locked off. Not only are we locked off, we don't really... You need to die. We can't go back up. That's a jump too far for us. It's a good thing we saved, or we got hit with an autosave in that other room, so that we know that this is definitely the progress that we're doing. God, the music's good, though. Can't complain about the music. And elevator keycard. Personal ID badge that allows access to all the elevators in the Van de Grey Metropolis. By Metropolis, they mean the one building. Wow. 2 buildings connected by a sky walkway. And now we have access to the elevators. Well, ain't that handy? We got some more jerky. I can't go into room A's or B's, which we blew past building B, but I can at least explore over this way. Ooh, another memory. He arrived at night, running, panting. The village woke quickly when we heard another messenger had come. Take your time, Mother said, as the clan gathered around. She's old now. The clan mother, leader of the circle of elders, which grows smaller every year. My name is Farron. They found us. We were performing rites at the Timespinner. They must have been spying on us. We had no warning. Suddenly, he starts crying. Mother puts a calming hand on his shoulder. They attacked us, killed those who resisted. I was the only time messenger who could get away. I wasn't supposed to go. Not with the family. But I was the only one, he sobs. Please. Is Gina here? The villagers are all around us, listening. Gina steps out of the circle. He sees her and runs to wrap his arms around her. Oh, Gianna, you're safe. She is stiff. Her 2 husbands and a daughter stand behind her. But she hugs him. We were married? We had a son. I'm sorry. Mother stands slowly. We must prepare to leave, but we can complete the circle soon after. Farron, I advise that you take some time to gather your thoughts, as you would. As should you, Gina. You'll be welcome back to the clan. Farron and I will... You will be welcome back to the clan, Farron, and will always have a family in us all. However, it will be up to Gianna if she will have you. Your sacrifice was especially great, and this process will take time, but that is precisely what you have bought us, Farron. He nods shakily. Thank you. Mother turns to Kalen, our lead scout. We must have scouts in the woods at all times. The Lakimi cannot be allowed to find us again. Tomorrow we move on. I put my hand to my belly, already growing larger. I can't imagine leaving a child behind in another path of history. I hope we will never have to act as time messenger now. I wonder if I'll have a choice. Yeah, that's a bit of a burden, you know. Essence crystal! A small piece of essence crystal used by alchemists to create enchanted jewelry. Okie dokie. Good to know. Military hangar. Oh, ow, damn. Oh, ow, damn. Oh, ow, damn. Oh, ow, damn. All right, I guess this is not the correct way to go. I guess we don't go that way. No military hangar. Oh, dang it. That's a B gate. So we've seen C, B, A, and we have D unlocked for us. So we know throughout the game we'll be getting at least 3 more key cards. Having to ride her all the way up. Yeah, I really didn't feel like dealing with those guys. Actually, how much experience do I need for my next orb? 20? You're not the worst things to grind out an orb level on. That's my level up. Give me an orb level. My god, he's actually grinding out a level for an orb? Yeah, I actually figure this is quicker. All things considered. 1 kill every time gets us there, and there is a lot of very easy enemies on this screen. We gotta be getting close. We gotta be getting close. Next in 24 kills? Really? You can see that blade do quick work of everything in here. Oh, unfortunately it takes a lot of... Oh, that was my level up. I would like this blade orb to be... leveled. This is probably overkill, if I'm being honest. I should also like to not die. This is way more precaution than I thought I would. Unfortunately, the drops don't have gravity. Why am I grinding directly in this spot? Because I knew there was a save point over there. Because I knew there was a save point over there. You're definitely going to give me one more level on my blade orbs. That I'm not immediately going to switch away from and become outclassed after this next section. Maybe this was not quicker. Maybe I should have just went with the one lower level blade orb. But like, they're only doing 7 damage. 6 more of these suns. There we go. Nope, that was my level. Flesh arachnid. Ugh. I do kind of like the enemy design here being biomechanical. Is gross. There we go. Okay, you are leveled up. And you are doing enough damage. I just didn't notice that you leveled up. We're good, we're good. No cutscene. Cutscene comes after this. Boy, I sure do hope whatever's in the background there doesn't come to life. The spindle from the Timespinner. They must have brought it back too, or it was sucked through like me in the wheel. Mother said the spindle gathered the threads of time. With this, the wheel, and the frame, I could use the Timespinner again. I could go back and warn everyone. If I could get back to Windera. No, I'll do one better. I'll go back and I'll kill the Emperor before he can ever come to Windera in the first place. This is actually a smart plan. Just go back and kill Hitler. Why not? Spindle of the Timespinner. Allows limited time travel. Ah, heck. What did I say was the one thing I didn't want to happen that was going to happen? I asked politely. Thankfully, GGEZ boss. How are you supposed to avoid the giant fire-filling flame effect? The room-filling giant fire flame effect. Oh, by just pausing time and stepping through it. Right, of course. Now, unfortunately, you hit like a truck. When the eyeball gets ready to do the big dash, just pause the game and avoid it. And also, I think that means it's on second phase now. We managed to do a lot of damage with our big, heavy blade attack. Also, hitting the boss refills our time gauge instead of just having to kill it over and over again. So, don't ever worry about like overusing your stop time ability to completely avoid all enemy damage. Everything else, the little goobers that it shoots out, just base tank. Yeah! Where are you? You might notice this little dragon as the one that's sitting on top of our save icon. If we had died at some point before this, he would have come alive, and then we'd have had this exact same cutscene on whatever save point we were talking at. Alright, come if you want, then. Just don't get in my way. This is Maef. He's a familiar. Or Mief? I just go Maef. They're cute, they're fine. They're not much of nothing. You can play with a second controller and someone can control Maef to do things, but like, I really feel sorry for making someone sit through and subject themselves to playing as player 2 in this game. Now we have to go back to the room where the Timespinner was. Thankfully, that's just another straight hallway. I wanted to level up so that my big blade would do way more damage. And wouldn't you know it, that went way faster in that fight. Ooh, metal wristband. The chests respawn when you go to different areas, and I guess me going to the hangar caused these chests to respawn. A small metallic wristband with blinking light on the inside. And what chest spawns is affected by your luck, and that luck stat also affects your drops from enemies, yada, 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 yada. All right, we have an elevator. We can go and clear out the rest of this map. We move regularly, and Lakemi still searches for relics of the ancients. They have colonized the cities, take our planet's resources into the sky on their ships, but they are mostly peaceful. Still, we cannot allow them to find the Timespinner, and so we cannot let them find us. It's been 8 years since they arrived on Windera. It's been hard for us. A few elders have passed away, the stress of moving so often too much for their old bones. And there have been more messengers, 3 now. Where once generations would pass without the arrival of a messenger, we now fear more every day. Each time we complete the circle, we hear the story and they hear ours. We welcome them back into the clan. They find new families, but the futures they reveal are always grim, the grief in their eyes permanent. We train more messengers now, too. We don't know how many we will need, and we can never allow a time messenger to go more than once. It is dangerous, mentally, spiritually. The journey is a sacrifice of your history, your past existence. We will need fresh blood in the clan soon. Some of the women have planned journeys to the city, hoping to become mothers. We need supplies, too, and I volunteered to trade. I'm curious about the Lakemi. About why they want the Timespinner, or if they even know about it, specifically. The trip isn't long enough. There are other time messengers who will remain while I'm away. Younger ones than I, with fewer ties to the clan. A small part of me still longs for a chance at adventure, and a greater part would spare these children their heavy burden, but mostly, I dread my duty and hope I won't be needed. Okay. So we kind of, after 2 bosses, we have our main backstory and stakes for the life of our mother that we left behind and kind of like what we're actually doing. After our character has already made up their mind to go and kill Space Hitler. I might add. They wanted me to go farther back than any messenger had before. Stop the Lakaim from ever finding us. This is what I've been training for. I'll kill them all. I love Lunais' only thought in her head is, I'll kill you! She is a blunt instrument, to say the least. Wait, there are supposed to be, calibration gears. Maybe if I, well, here goes nothing. You done wrecked it all again. So that was perfectly on rails. Again, we didn't really have anywhere else that we could explore. There were no side paths or anything that we could really poke our heads into. I mean, yeah, there were like 1 or 2 rooms off there, but it was pretty straightforward. It's a good thing we landed on our back. Turning gears, back in Timespinner. We gotta get back in time. Where am I? Lahim, you fell a great distance. I'm glad you've recovered. Lahim, you've been unconscious for a day. You have a strange accent, friend. In your sleep, you mentioned a time spinner? I used it to... What year is it? Year of the Sisters, 52. That's 1,000 years ago. Picking up quickly, Alchemist notices, are you from the future? Your aura is so different, but is that possible? 1,000 years too far. You're in a camp of the Valetian army. We are at war with Lahim. At war? Against Lahim? So I could still destroy them, stop them long before they came to Windera. I don't know what you mean, but you may find things to be more complicated than that. Nonetheless, even if you are from the future, you'd best keep your origin to yourself. It wouldn't do to make others suspicious. You seem to trust me. Yes, I believe I do. However, you look Lahimi. What? I'm not Lahimi. It's just you have something to do with... It may just have something to do with the plasma then, if you've never been exposed to it, your aura. I'll have to study this more. Nevertheless, it would do you well to be careful. Thank you. My name is, Nilest. Nilest? Nilest. Lunais. Welcome to Lahim, Lunais. Cool, I don't want to talk to you right now. I want to go and do other things. I want to come in here and say hello to the bird door. Bird door's important door. Good bird door. Good bird door. Then I want to walk up here, see that there's an empty bed.
Halt! Who are you and what are you doing here? Are you with Lahim? Everyone is Zep Brannigan today, it turns out.
No, I'm here to fight them, just like you. Haristel. Haristel. It's okay. Lunais seems to be telling the truth. I found her outside the camp. She's been attacked by the Lakimi. Doesn't remember much.
She could be a spy.
I'm not a spy!
You look like Amy.
Well, everyone stop saying that. I'm nothing like them. And when I find that murdering leader of theirs, I'll...
You'll have to excuse my suspicions. Ever since my unit was stranded here with Lahim took control of the portal to Villat. We've been beset on all sides by foes.
A portal to Villat?
You have hit your head hard. It's how we get between worlds, or how we used to. Between the soldiers, the vicious wildlife, and the bleakness, we lost a lot of good people. The only ones I have left are from my unit out in the forest somewhere.
They'll be back, Haristel.
I hope so, Nell. I can't afford to leave the camp unattended. Linnaeus, huh? We could use some help around here. Okay, you can stay.
You have a quest for me. Hello again. How are you feeling? Better. There's gonna be a bump on my head for a while, though. It'll fade. Here. Wah. It'll help with the pain. I am an alchemist. I've learned the art of imbuing items with this magical energy. That does help. Thanks. That's quite the talent. Not like you. Can you tell me more about your time powers? I don't know. My clan had guarded the time spinner, trained people on how to use it, but it was destroyed, so there's only so much I can do now. So you really are from the future. Can you get back? I don't know. With this wheel, though, I can at least stop time for a moment. It's amazing. If I could understand what kind of magic, I could help a lot of people. Maybe help you. But in the meantime, with your powers, maybe you could, help me? I misplaced my alchemy tools a ways outside of the camp. Can't find them? No. I know where they are, but the... Ding, 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 ding. We got our counter for the bridge is out! What the heck am I doing? There we go. Switching focus.
Don't look at me!
I was gathering supplies around the lake when something big rushed me from the darkness. When I fled back to the forest, Hairstyle decided it would be best to destroy the bridge to keep the local fauna out. She is a bit overzealous with her decisions.
You don't see any more murdering beasts around here, do you?
Anyways, with your time powers, maybe you can get across the bridge and find my pack? Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Here, take this. It should clear the way to the west side of the lake. Thanks. I got a fire orb. It's important for later. An orb of crystallized blah 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 that spits out fire. The fire orb does 6 damage. Does 6 damage and is fiery, but I'm actually not gonna run it. Not gonna be using the fire orb at the moment. If I'm 1,000 years in the past, stuck on Lakim, there's no time spinner here. It only exists 1,000 years in the future. Even with the wheel and the spindle, I can't do anything about that without that frame. Nothing to do but explore. Thank you for pointing out that I have nothing to do but explore. Now I got an essence crystal, I got a gold necklace, and I got a jewelry box. Use it to switch between 3 sets of equipped orbs. Now I get to equip the fire orb. But we're still not going to use the fire orb. Spoilers. Different enemies in the game have weaknesses and resistances to different elemental orbs. So it's best to find one that is multi-purpose and never change off it. No, wait, that's not right. You're supposed to switch up your orbs constantly and be leveling them all up individually so that you spread yourself thin. But you'll always at least have something that can hit a weakness, if you happen to know what that weakness is by cycling through all your orbs. See, this thing seems to be weak to steel, or iron, or whatever you want to call these blades, because it was taking red damage, whereas this is just taking normal. I'm avoiding the poisonous puff powder there because, well, obvious reason. Oh, thank you for dropping antidote. And then this one I am jumping on because I can clear the gap. I forgot which button was my actual, like, time button. Go figure, it's the actual time. Ow. Oh, they're so cute. They're tiny little babies. Ah, get the hell out of here. See, this thing's also weak. Red damage. Max health up. I guess I never actually fell down to the bottom of that bridge, but trust me, there was nothing down there for me anyways. Y'all need to stop. Hello, bird door. Lake Serene, 3880. Ah, dang bugs. Now we haven't had the opportunity to see this before, but this is water. We unfortunately do not have the ability to swim. But that's not going to stop us from being able to swing our swords. That's a monster. I want to deal with that monster down there. God, the music in this game is so good, though. Ah! It's just one of these birds. We fought a bunch of these out above our, like, little house. Yeah, that was nothing.
Thanks, stranger. Gathering food was never quite this much of an ordeal back at Villette. Did you come from the camp?
Yes, Lakim soldiers attacked me and Nilest took me in. You're with them?
Yes, name's Sychus.
Lunais, Hairstill was worried about you.
Better get back then. Thanks again. Come say hi next time you're around.
Or we just keep going. Because we still haven't found someone's... Oh, I guess these are purple birds, and the one that I killed was red? Question mark? Hey, now hold on a second. Oh, you can see that Mayath leveled up. So the gimmick here is that the past map overlays onto the present map in some ways. So this was that whole like dried lake bed that we were like walked underneath is now full of water in the past. I guess it dried out between then and now. Nifty. And the same trick for getting up top here is gonna be required. There we go. Thanks for the potion. Ooh, and we can actually get over to this side from here. Because we have, like, the vines are just, like, barely even growing in this time frame. In fact, we can burn them entirely. One set of vines burned. And now we're in an area that we haven't even explored before. Yes, of course, there's a hidden wall here. That's a griffin, a baby griffin, half feline and half avian creature. Attacks foes with wind magic. So we can replace our familiar. So you do 1 damage. Myef does 2 damage because they just leveled up. Turns out Myef's is gonna be better. Now I could spend time leveling up that baby griffin, but why bother? Unfortunately, we don't have a double jump. Unfortunately, we just don't have a double jump. We can't even lure an enemy from one screen, a harvest rat. Oh, it's not showing enemy hit points. It's showing enemy names. That's what that visor did, and I totally misread it. Yeah, baby chauffeur. Ah, we got a chauffeur drumstick. I kind of want that. Ah, that's a savage chauffeur. Ow, your butt hurts, bud. Pop you into a big old thing of feathers. This is fine. And we gotta jump back down here, just to double check. You never know where you might be hiding useful items. Like elemental beads, which are very important. Not a hidden wall here. Oh, I guess that's technically... Now... That was a 3rd hidden wall, right? I didn't accidentally forget to count one. We've hit hidden wall number 3. And these vines we saw from the other side of the lake. That's where we got our vest. Which we still don't have, like, upgrades for, because just stuff didn't drop, I guess. Bad luck on the drops, old bean. Oh. Fortunately, I can't jump around there until you fully extended, then you're too high. Anyways, and now I'm out of magic juice. So I still had to kill one of those. You can't stack on the damage when time is paused. Here, I'll show that. Not damageable. When time is paused, not only do enemies not hurt you, you can't hurt the enemies. Okay, back at it again. Alchemy tools. An abandoned bag containing priceless alchemy tools used to reinforce orbs. What would be a great idea would be to turn around now and go and give those alchemy tools back instead of continuing forward. Because we were just sent on a quest to go and pick those up. That is an ominous looking door. Oh heck. It's the Azure Queen. Ow. You are making some gross gubbins on the floor. Stand between those 2 blue pillars of light to avoid terrible things happening. Do you see every time the enemy is about to attack, I press a 3rd button that stops me from getting attacked by the enemy? And then here I just bait these out. Hell, you gave me a good chance to charge my big, terrible fuck-off attack. Who needs reaction time when you just have the ability to stop time? Why worry about your travel and ability to get away? Oh yeah, I guess this bird is psychic and ripped pillars out of the ground. I totally ignored that, which is it's phase 2. Because I got it to phase 2 so quickly because I just hit it with my giant fuck-off sword very quickly. And now it's taking its sweet bippity actually go boppity. Can you die already? Oh, you got me. You landed a hit. Good for you. Good for you. And that's what is the hardest boss in the game. No, I'm not joking. That was probably the hardest boss. Hey, there's that third set of vines that we saw from the future. Ooh, and a warp shard. I'm gonna want that. What are those? Twin Pyramid Key, a pair of golden ceramic pyramids. Allows travel between previously visited gates. Who are you? What is this? Look, my dear, a visitor. Ah, visitor, you're not from around this place, are you? All this time. She has a little pet, too. My, a dream dragon, is it? You must be very passionate. I can sense her rage. It fills me up. Perhaps we could be more to your liking, my dear. You could have us both. I know you want to. We could give you power. The power you want to get your revenge. Maya says no. What? The pet talks. Huh, barely. How adorable. Chaos. No. Come now, we're not so bad. We only feed on drama. And this world has provided us with plenty, hasn't it? Ah, yes, my dear Elena. Our dear Aliana is the queen that we saw in that marble statue. We would not be here without her. Such anger and hatred. And now we will help her win her little war against Villette. You're helping the Lakemi? Of course, we created the maw that guards the portal between worlds. The Villanetti have been so mean to the poor Lakim. Queen Eliana is very upset. Danger! Haha, how cute. Such ambition in you. Good luck, dear girl. Let us know if you want something a little more attractive than your little dragon. You can find us in the castle. We'll leave the front door open. Let's go, my dear. Booey hoo ha hoo ha. So you talk. Learning. Got a name? Maya. The doorway is responding to the pyramid keys. Its hum reminds me of the Timespinner. Same thing. That's crazy. We're nowhere near Windira. How do you know? Dreams. Lunais, piece of what? Piece of shit. I mean, piece of hole. Pieces of Timespinner. The wheel and the spindle? Would it work? I could get back after all. Nibius. The Emperor, I can still kill him. So yes, we don't actually need the time spinner mechanism. We now just have free warp. This Metroidvania, which has been... Okay, it's not perfectly on rails. I decided to go left after we left the camp. You can see the square tile that I fell down into at the lake. I could have headed right, but I didn't. I headed in a perfectly straight line left, and now we have free warp. This Metroidvania is wide open. Also, hey, look, those burned branches. Now I can get the other stuff that's up here. Do I want to go this way right now? I don't think so. I could, but I don't want to. We'll just get that one and leave. So we can go back to base camp. Base camp past version. I don't know why there's the door there, right? Like, all of these locations have doors. I'm assuming they were supposed to be a fast travel point before they just decided to let you warp with your time powers, and that, like, you could walk through there and do something. But, like, clearly you are creating a warp portal between the two. Don't even worry about it. We have fast travel now. This Metroidvania busted wide open. Hello! Say, I found those tools out by the lake. They look valuable. Someone must have lost them. Thank you so much. I can finally reinforce orbs again. Here. Oh no, you keep it, as thanks. Anyways, you'll get much more use out of it than I will. Thanks. And if you find any jewelry or orbs or anything, let me know. I may be able to do something with them. I got the lost tools. Got another quest for me? Hey, you should let me know where you find new orbs. As an alchemist, I can borrow their powers to make enchanted jewelry. I can make necklaces too, and spells and rings to protect you. Very helpful. I can't make something from nothing. In order to create a new piece, I'll need an essence crystal and a golden ring or a necklace. Then I can infuse the jewelry with the power of the orbs. I assume it requires some payment. I'm here to help people. Money won't do any good. Anyways, I'm well taken care of. See what you got. You have a quest. I guess I need to talk to you first, question mark?
Hey, thanks again for helping me out in the lake.
No problem. You don't seem like much of a soldier.
I'm the unit's quartermaster. Never was much for a fight, other than what minor magical talents I have.
Oh, really? What kind?
I can make small flames. It's useful for cooking, at least.
Are you all magical?
Oh, not every soldier, no, but those of us who are, there's an expectation to serve our empire. It's a job, anyway. But we're stuck here now. Lahim took control of the portal home. We're going to need food and supplies if we're all to survive out here. You're a better hunter than me. I'll cook you something nice if you can bring me drumsticks from a baby chauffeur around here. I think 5 should do enough to make a hearty meal.
I'll see what I can do. So that's our first fetch quest. Go and grab 5 whatchamadoobies. You have a question mark above your head. I found some old ruins in the cave around here. They look like ancient temples from back home. I don't think I know where you're even from, besides the future. A world far from here. I can use the ruins to get back to my time period, but there were these strange people there. They felt like chaos. Said they were working with Alina.
Demons, Athos, kill.
Lakemi surrounded them to help, or summoned them to help fight Villette. They were kind of rude. Hey, you said you could return to your time, right? Yeah. I've been... What? How does this end? What's gonna happen to Villette? What's gonna happen to us? I don't know. I don't really know Lakem's history. Like I said, I'm from a world far from here. But if you can get back to the present, could you find out? Or are there rules against that? You know? I don't think there are. Not that we've been hearing our mother's thoughts projected through time, which state there's specifically rules about we need to close the loop. When you travel through time, you're only able to travel once. You definitely shouldn't do it multiple times. We are not allowed. You have to forget the past that you left behind. And also, we've been training our whole life to be this, time messenger. So we should, we were going for the ritual to, make it official. Whatever. There were rules about how the clan must greet a time messenger, that the messenger must carry the knowledge of their timeline with them, but to accept that it was gone. There was nothing about how to use future knowledge. So yeah, I guess I can find out for you. There's a library in the city in the future. Maybe they'll have history books. Thank you. I mean, okay, I guess there's not explicitly stuff, but they did say avoid paradoxes. I might as well go do this quest right away, right? I can just warp to the library and ask the librarian. And the librarian's gonna be all like, yeah, no problem, Bob. You're all good, you're all golden. Yeah, that is Alina. Okay. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. Is there anything I can help you with? Hi, yes, I'm looking for information about Lakem's history. Wonderful, I just love meeting other people who take an active interest in history. No one seems to care about our past anymore. It's so sad. Is there a time period you're most interested in? Actually, yes. I hear there was a great war 1,000 years ago. Do you have anything about that war? The one war 1,000 years ago? Oh, the War of the Sisters. That's my favorite era too. Unfortunately, we've had to lock down access to any information on that. A decree from the Emperor himself. Oh no, I love history so much. Is there really nothing you can do to help? Well, just between you and me, I think the lockdown is ridiculous. Knowledge should be made available to everyone. Tell you what, I'll give you the keycard to the room where the information is being kept. Just promise that you won't tell anyone. I could lose my job, or worse. Oh, thank you so much. Don't worry, I won't tell a soul. Wonderful, here's the keycard. The room is on the 2nd floor to your right. We got the V keycard. We got this librarian's V card. Fantastic. Villette. Villette, the War of the Sisters. Lakim's bitter rival, Villette, was ruled by a mad despot who wished to control Lakim's resources. Sounds familiar. In 38 AE, after Lakim rebelled against Villette's oppression, they took control of the portal between the worlds and built a device that would destroy it forever, and destroy all of Villette with it. This harrowing but necessary act by Queen Eliana the Great, founder of the Lakim Empire, ended Villette's evil forever and won the War of the Sisters for Lakim, beginning a new golden era. Oh. Is that what that says? Yes. That was exactly what it read out to me. Now we got a map of Lake Desolation, which shows the like dozen rooms, half dozen even, that we didn't travel in and already know exist because we had to go through them in the future. Kind of a useless map to get at this point in time, that we couldn't have gotten any earlier. And Villette. Villette was a moon orbiting the gas giant planet of Corandar and was one of the 2 life-bearing planets in the Parat Ankh solar system. The planet has a unique atmosphere called plasmasphere, which was full of plasma, a unique type of radiation. In 38 AE, at the climax of the War of the Sisters, the planet was destroyed. Today, the remnants of the planet can still be seen in the Lakim sky as a magenta-colored ring surrounding Corandar. Oh, so the ringed planet was the other one that we like destroyed that place. Okay, fuck. Anyways, that was backstory. I hope you enjoyed. Dang it. I missed out on 1 money. I like that the home bases kind of overlap with each other. I haven't bought anything from Shop Crow just yet, and I don't plan on doing so at this point in time. Lunais, welcome back. Did you find anything? Last, I don't know how to say this. Elena destroys Villette. The whole planet. What? There's nothing left. It's gone. Nell, like him, destroys... Can you stop them? What? I don't... Lunais, please. You have to stop them. So many people will die. Can't you do something? I don't know that I can... I can try, but... Nonetheless, the file said... It said like he was right to do that. That Villette was ruled by a mad dictator who had to be stopped. Of course they'd say they were right. It's the victor who writes history. So it just lied about everything? No, there's some truth to what the file said. Nell, tell me about it. Look, I was never part of Haristel's unit. I actually left the Valatian army a long time ago. I was an archer. They conscripted me. I tried so hard to be who they wanted me to be, but I never really fit in. Looking back, it's like I spent everything trying to outrun who I really was. Eventually, I ran... Emperor Voltairus of Villette is not a kind man, nor is the empire he's building. I couldn't bring myself to agree with his methods, couldn't keep fighting for the cause. I couldn't accept the way that Villette was treated by Lakim, the way the bleakness hurt them on this world. And I wasn't happy with who I was turning into. Nell, I'm glad you ran. After that, I took up alchemy to find myself and hopefully to find a way to fix the bleakness. I came to Lakim to help both sides heal. That was good for you, or good of you, but Lakim's still the enemy here, aren't they? At least they're my enemy. They chased my clan for generations. In my time, they killed my family, my friends. I can't just forgive them that. Lunais, I understand how you feel. They've done terrible things here as well, it's true, but it's never really that simple. So everyone is terrible and deserves to have their planet destroyed? No! Villette has done some bad things, but no one deserves that. Which is why you have to stop them. Please, Lunais. Millions of lives are at stake. Don't worry, I will stop Lakim. That's what I came here to do. Thank goodness we're on the same side. But please remember, it's not as simple as we want to make it. They don't all deserve death either. You have so much compassion. I wish I could afford to be like that. Our fate. Sup? Keep your wits about you. The fauna around here are very dangerous. Noted. Okay, so Succubus 1 and Succubus 2 said that they're waiting in the castle keep, which is the other direction that I could have gone first, that I didn't go. So now let's actually Metroidvania off into a direction that is a little bit finicky, a little bit funky, a little bit not the way that we were supposed to be initially, but now is the way that we're supposed to be. You know how it is. I wish I had a better drop rate for those goddamn chicken legs. Oh yeah, no, this is gonna be a 100% Let's Play. It's gonna happen. Again, viewers, I hope that you're along for the ride where this is one giant Let's Play for mankind. One small stream for Buttface. Where I would normally chop this up and you have a whole bunch of content to fill out your day, metered out throughout the day. I'm just gonna leave it up to you. You can do what you want. We're not even gonna go that way. I guess there were multiple ways for us to go that we're not doing at this point in time because I don't feel like it. But we could have gone down. And instead we're going up to get a different kind of collectible. Letter of some kind. It's about Villette and Lakim. Maybe this can give me insight into what's going on here. Gerald Kai, head of Thaumaturgical Studies, University of Polthar Province, Villette. We've concluded our thaumaturgical analysis of the portal and the world beyond. We have confirmed that it is Lakim, our sister world in the sky. Untouched by civilization, it abounds with life, at times to a dangerous degree. See Appendix B, Megafauna. It is rich with natural resources. Unfortunately, Lakim also completely lacks the presence of plasma in its atmosphere. As soon as our team moved beyond the portal, its effects were felt. The longer we stayed, the more pronounced the symptoms. We've called this disease the bleakness. It weakens our auras, creating fatigue and irritability, pain and weakness. I fear the prolonged exposure could result in death for some constitutions. Therefore, despite the rich potential of the world, it is with regret that I must recommend for the safety of our people that the portal to Lakim not be used. We will continue to study the ethereal flow of the portal from this side. So, okay. We are an hour and a half into the game, and we are introduced to the concept of there being a totally different alien race through the portal, separate from the one of our protagonists, who are being controlled by the Empire, that there was actually, in the past, a wholly separate war that they were fighting. Things are only going to get more convoluted, and the motivations of the individual parties more labyrinthian from here. Thankfully, that was a fairly straight line. Which is actually a little bit different from the future. Like, we had to go up and around. And that's why we fell so far directly into the lake here from the past. Because we were up at the top of that building when we warped. I actually kind of like that detail. I really can't wait until we can fly up into the sky and explore what's above there in the past. If we tried to come here earlier, this drawbridge, which is now a bridge, the gate would be up. And I hate it when gates are up in video games. Using our time powers, we are able to climb on the falling rocks that these jabronis are dropping down to solve a little easy puzzle to get more time powers. And then they run away like Dorcases. And then I raise the gate one more time because I need to do that for puzzly reasons. See, gate up. Dang, couldn't have gone farther. So we had to go and talk to the succubuses to get that gate lowered. Or if I never went here to see the gate in the first place, well, then I guess not. But the reason I'm raising it is so that I can run off the side and just barely cling onto that cliff and get a max aura up. That's useful for me. Drop down in here, we get the Prime Edicts. The Prime Edicts of Torrent Volterus, first Emperor of the United Villette. Powers of the aura are our birthright, the gift of the plasma. Those with magical abilities are the natural apex of our race. So it's a meritocracy. We seek to improve ourselves and our auras through research, alchemy, exploration, and experimentation. Those with powerful auras are the natural leaders of the people. Those with powerful auras shall be raised by the magical elite as their rightful place. Those who defy this new order will be sentenced to Lahim, to live out their lives deprived of the blessed plasma. So they're stripped of magical powers and sent off. Through magic, our world is made whole. We are the people of all Villette, one world with one purpose under one leader. Kind of sounds like the tyrannical empire, who's like, the son defeats the king in Mortal Kombat. Oh, dang it, the bridge is out. And now we borked the game. We can't ever fix this from here. Or we just phase back into the zone. Just phase back into the zone. And it's fine. Please and thank you. Bridge back down because we did a plot flag. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Don't drop boulders on my head. Just needed to offset the timing there a little bit. Ow. 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 Whoa. Those do damage when you roll a log on my face. Fuck. Oh, there's a rock chucking buddy. How dare we have a rock chucking buddy? I think the game is trying to set up a we're not so different, you and I thing between the two different, evil empires. But I'm a third entity in this whole thing. I'm a sub-party to the first evil empire who found out that there was an even earlier, eviler empire. So maybe I should stop the bigger evil first? What am I even doing exploring over here? Like... Alright. Oh, I picked up the wrong thing. We'll need to read whichever data entry I didn't get there. Okay, journal. Letters. Declaration of Independence. A declaration of independence from the leaders of Lekian. So, the prison colony Australia here. Lekian is Australia in this. Space Australia. Ah, good day, mate. As of this day, I, newly crowned Queen Philia of Lekian, declare our world to be an independent nation, no longer under the purview of Villation control. You may have sent us here as prisoners, but Lekian is not your colony to control. Left ungoverned, we have chosen to govern ourselves. We reject your fascist regime. We reject your aura-centric meritocracy. We reject your dominance. We believe we're all equal regardless of strengths of aura. We believe all deserve lives prized despite the harshness of it without plasma. We will fight for our rights and our lives. We will thrive here. Lekian will be powerful. Let Villette always remember how their cruelty led to our ascendance. Queen Philia, first sovereign of the independent Lekian. Now, if I'm able to... I should not bust out a terrible Australian accent every time I'm reading one of those. That was just a treat. See, like, I would go back in editing and cut that out and, like, try and nail that better, but you're getting it fresh, you're getting it live. That lives here forever. I would have had to come up with, like, an episode title and a whole new, like screenshot for me reading something in terrible Space Australia accent. Maybe I could just claim that is Space Australian accent and not actually the Australian accent. Where am I going? Oh yeah, here. I now have the Iron Orb. So we've actually been doing a little bit of grinding with these Blades of Chaos, right? They've got 9 damage on them. Iron Orb, it starts at 12. Like, I took time out to grind with these Blade Orbs. And now I have the exact same thing, mind you. Element of Iron, same attack pattern. An additional 3rd damage on top of what I have. Just absolutely bodies everything. Ow. Why am I taking so much damage here? Ooh, Maya leveled up. Now, I will keep the Blade Orbs on my thing just so that, like... Can Dork Nozzle, please? There we go. Thank you. Now, I guess, right, I also don't have a big hammer. I just have a big sword right now. I'll need to go and actually craft a big sword, which I can do literally in the next screen. Right? Right, I can craft a big hammer here. Oh, and yeah, the hammers are the best weapon in the game. I think, like, they're just, how early you get them, how much you will just stick with these for the rest of the game. They will level up the most. They will have the most damage by the end of the game. There's no reason to not have these. I would like to make an aura ring. Sorry, I would like to make an aura necklace. I would like to make a colossal hammer. Thankfully, I have all of the parts that I need, which is a gem and a little bangle. There. Yes. And then the aura ring, the hammer gets me the shield ring, right? Yeah, iron orb. Summons a shield to block enemy projectiles. I don't care about that. Sequential attacks boost melee damage, but also increase damage taken. Yeah, none of that's useful. And we're not getting, again, I'm sorry, I gotta harp on this. Blue orb. Good for bashing foes. Our mom said that this orb mimics all other orbs. It doesn't. We get new orbs. We physically see us pick up these other orbs. Fucking, whatever. Whatever. Give me the colossal hammer. Yeah, colossal blade, 54 damage. Hammer, way more. And I'm only gonna need 5 more experience before this thing gets even beefier. Like, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, the power scaling. And then again, I'm never going to need another orb. Now, mind you, unless there are some, like, you know, some, like, orbs that you need because their special powers allow... Oh, yeah, and look at the straight line that we've traveled. Again, the perfectly straight line that we're traveling in this Metroidvania map. It's just walk to the right. There's more exploration being done in a Mario 3 level. More variety of direction traveled. I'm immediately going to eat those words as I do a little bit of side tracking. Here we go. Metroidvania side tracking, first time, 1 hour and 39 minutes into my stream. It's a good boy. These are backer portraits, of course, because of course video games are kickstarted and you get all the backer information, right? We are going down instead of going up. We are doing this for reward. Oh, there's that red bird. Ow. Of which I'm just avoiding all enemies. And again, I could be pausing time here every time I wanted to like really avoid. Oh, damn it. Oh, now unfortunately with the hammer, you can technically miss because only the head is active. As you saw there, that is one of its downsides. It also hits like a truck. 108 damage. Kind of disgusting. Emperor Voltaris. I know I've only been an advisor to you for a couple of years, but I hope you'll hear me out on this recent issue of the so-called independence of Lachem. Your instinct will be to lash out in retribution against the Lachimi. After all, do prisoners get to declare independence from their jailers? Of course not. But that is all Phila is truly doing, making an empty statement. Independence means nothing within the walls of a prison. They may state such, but they still remain on Lachiem while we control the only portal to and from it. The walls of the prison, if you will. Nonetheless, the population of Lachiem has been growing, especially since your most recent security and justice decrees. Well, I don't believe Lachiem to be a true threat. After all, those few with auras are weak on that world. Given enough impetus, they could organize attack strikes back against us. Any conflict, no matter how much in our favor, will result in some death, not to mention further unrest among our people. It is thus my recommendation that we allow the Lachiem to believe in their independence and not to strike back against this more. Sincerely, Aliena. Who was then banished to Lachiem and became the princess here. Is what we can glean from context. You gave the fascistic god emperor with magic and a portal that can just banish you to an alien world. Some quote-unquote political advice. Unsolicited feedback. Now, what did you think was gonna happen? We got a hat. I forgot we got a hat. Equipment. No, equipment. We can go from security visor to buckle hat, a jet black hat, a norm with a golden buckle, and crimson feathers. Unfortunately, our outfit is never reflected by the things that we equipped. Ooh, we got a familiar sprite, a whimsical fey creature that specializes in healing magic. Unfortunately, this familiar only does 1 damage, and Maya manages to do 2 damage now that they're level 3. So we just keep Maya, because this game... Oh yeah, there was a secret there. We got a blood orb. It exsanguinates foes with orbs of cursed blood. That's cool and all, but it does 4 damage. Why would I switch from my hammers, which do way more than that, and scale way more than that? These hammers are doing 13 damage? Yeah, fuck that. Spoilers, that door only opens from the left side. So we wouldn't have been able to do that loop. There, we've had our first Metroidvania loop. We went down and around and came back, and it even had a secret wall. Had 1 secret wall. That's 2 secret walls? We had 3 secret walls? That might have been the 4th secret wall that we found, which is great. Feeling good about that. Oh, 4 secret walls. To be so lucky. Now this perfectly flat hallway with all these enemies that I just don't want to deal with. Totally ignored. Sucks to be them. Leather jerkin. Don't mind if I jerkin. Dang it. No double jump. God. It's too long in a video game without double jump, I'm telling you. All these enemies that we're just ignoring by jumping over their heads. Didn't even need to pause time that time. Time. Perfectly flat walking to the left is slightly novel. That's a big 100 drop for the monies. I will take that. Bet your sweet bippy. Letter of reference. Letter of reference for Aliana to the court of United Villette. To whom it may concern, I'm writing to recommend a place for my student Eliana among the court wizards of the capital. We discovered Eliana 13 years ago during a scholarship recruitment tour through the Undercity. Undercity. Cool. Although Eliana was born to a low-class parents with no aptitude, she manifested a most powerful aura after being placed under duress. As mandated, we took her in What kind of duress did you place her under? We took her and trained her in the Royal Academy. She quickly took to her teachings and proved her skill and talent beyond most of her age. Further, she is a compassionate person, a diplomatic speaker, and a fierce believer in the potential of the United Villette. While she still has much to experience and much to learn, and must learn to better control her temper, we believe she would be a valuable member of the court, and could provide to be an important politician in years to come. If you have any questions, do not hesitate to reach out. Sincerely, Thrina the Red, headmaster of the Reinar Royal Academy. There we go. And you got a potion. How many potions do we actually have right now? 9. Spoilers, you can only ever hold up to 9 things in your inventory. So every other potion we get after this is going to be completely useless. Just a heads up. Unless I start chucking potions, which I haven't had to do. Our map says that we can technically go up from here. So we should probably do that by standing on your head and getting the Chaos Rose. A nondescript rose that can cure the Chaos status effect. Good to know. Unfortunately, I don't have double jump and I can't get up that high. Whoop. And we're out of time positive juice. So there's no getting over there yet. Why do I keep harping on double jump? Again, I'm really hoping that this is a subversion of expectation. I dodged those like a master. I'm really hoping this is a subversion of expectations, and I will be getting a very cool power-up that's like, turn into, or swap places with my F and be able to fly around for a short period of time, or something. Just something novel. Just something novel is all I ask. Well, hello again, my delicate dear. I thought I smelled your sweet rage. To what do we owe this pleasure? Perhaps you finally come for our pleasure. No, not that I don't like what I see, but no. I've come to stop you. How, darling? How droll. You're planning on destroying Villette. You're perpetuating this war. What, do you feed on pain and suffering? Just drama, my dear, we told you. Chaos, hatred, passion. You know, something about that, wouldn't you? Well, it ends now. I can't have Lakim bolstered by demonic power. Not now, and not in 1,000 years. Time to go. She asking us to dance? Or perhaps a menage a trois? Spoilers. And this is not something that's touched on at the moment, but Lunais is bisexual, which is why the succubus come in both male and female variety. So like, cool, yay, representation in a video game. I appreciate it. I mean, I'm down to clown with Mister over there. Oh, except we find out that they're just like literally puppets on flesh spikes, and we've got this cool like masked lion monster thing in the background, which I would also be down to clown with. And we got the chaos status effect. You're gonna notice that while the chaos status effect is on, it is draining our ability to pause time. So it's a good thing that this boss battle really doesn't involve us needing to pause time in the slightest. Should I have killed more things with this hammer so that it... No, dang it. I said it doesn't involve us, but we got spiked-ed. Yep. We can still avoid it though without the pause time power. Ow, damn it. Please just stop me dropping things on my head. I would very much like to not die. At least this thing is weak to the hammer. Well, that was a workout, and I prefer to get my cardio in other ways. You may have defeated us for now, girl, but you haven't won. It's our dear Eliana that brought us in the first place. Attracted us, and how attractive. The mauve Asmodeus was her idea. Sweet revenge for her dear Phila. The armies of our kind were her idea too. We're simply bystanders, really. Very pretty bystanders. Alas, we must bid you farewell. But only for now. We'll always be in your dreams. The Lakim Queen really initiated all of this. Unsurprising, I guess. There's still work to do then. So Lakimi is the bad guy because duh. But did stopping them do anything?
Still a weekend. The demons won't have as much of a hold anymore.
Hey, your speech is getting better.
I grow stronger. As do you. Without the demons, a new power will have taken hold in your time.
Maybe I'll be able to get farther then, with Lakim weaker. But it sounds like that's still, like there's still work to do. I'm going to save Villette. I have to destroy that maw at the portal. And I'm going to kill Nuvius. I'm going to have to stop Eliana too.
There are many things still to change. To get his attention,
Nuvius will die. All right, we got the succubus hairpin, which is a double jump. Now the game opens up. Now there is a chance for us to do something else, because we could continue exploring this castle here, go higher up in it, or we could go back in time and explore these 6 rooms, which don't really hold a whole lot for us at this point in time. Or we could jump over that wall that was down here and try and go lower. I think that it would be a good idea, or also push further up above here now that we have double jump, right? Now, instead of doing any of that was in the future, I'm just going to push forward in the past. I'm already here. I'm already deep into this castle. We were given a prime directive of stop this this queen here, Ileana or whatever. So we're gonna do that. Oh, and thankfully after boss fights, it refills your health and magic. Because I was like, I was getting a little low there. I still didn't need to pause and bust out pause strats healing. Oh, damn it. Oh, there we go. Okay, I can jump over you now. And then I can walk under you. Cool. And that just gave me more time. That was just a time up, right? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Was not paying attention. I've played too much of this as a randomizer, and so, like, I know where the chests are. I don't actually pay attention to what's in the chests as I'm playing. I just go. The curse of the Let's Player, right? You're splitting your attention. You're not really looking at what you're doing half the time. Ooh, fancy throne room. And a door that we can't get through. That's glowing pink. Duly noted. Pay attention. Pay attention, class. Now, unfortunately, on our map, it doesn't actually mark, like, why we didn't go through that door, or if that door is locked for any good reason. Much like it did in the tower here, right? So, you can't really tell why you didn't go somewhere. And there's not really... You can place a marker, right? I can add a marker here. Or remove that marker. Or change the color of the marker, but I don't know. I would have liked a little bit more robust auto mapping, question mark, if they're going to include it at all. Thankfully, there's a warp point here to the Royal Towers. Now that we have double jump, it's even easier to get over enemies that I don't care to fight. Wow, would you look at that? Like, this easy. A very well hidden invisible floor wall. So I will say that that's 5. I'm gonna be generous and say that's 5. Right? We've hit the 5 hidden wall mark. Gotta remember that you need to pause time to jump off of enemies' heads. That's important. We haven't done that gimmick for a while. I'm picking up elemental beads, which I will explain what those are good for, I guess, next time we're back at base camp. Or maybe not. No, definitely next time we're back at base camp. Oh man, I can't get up there even with double jump. Good thing I can pause time and stand on people's projectiles. Is this a sequence break? I don't think so. I think this is intended to be done right now. Mission findings. Emperor Voltaris, as you know, I recently returned from an extended diplomatic mission to Villette despite your reservations. To put it simply, the sheer number that have been sent to Lakim as part of your edicts on public safety made the formation of their society inevitable. It is a human drive to survive, and the Lakimi have begun to work together to do simply that, despite their suffering. They are, like not... oh, sorry, I want to read that one more time. Oh, damn it. They are, like it or not, a fully functioning society, independent from our control. And without subjecting our own people to the bleakness, they must remain so. However, I believe the existence of the Lakimi society can be a benefit to us. We are still able to remove the undesirables from Villette, and there will be less unrest among our own citizens if they know their criminals have some hope of life beyond Portal. Furthermore, when Lakimi was first discovered, it was noted to be rich in natural resources. Plans to colonize it were halted only because of the bleakness, but Queen Philia's society exists now regardless, and that means those resources are now available. I propose a treaty with the Lakimi to trade for those resources. Oh, Aphilia's the queen here. So then what happened to Aliena? Curiouser and curiouser. We gain the benefit with none of the human costs. In exchange, we offer them plasma pods. Allow them to mitigate the worst of the bleakness. Allow them to live more comfortably, such that we can better profit off their labors. There's benefit to accepting their society, Emperor. I hate to waste it. I'd happily continue as an official ambassador if you deem it appropriate. Yours, Eliana. Okay, so she's found the people that she wants to be with. Or at least sympathizes with. Understandable. Alright, enemy juggling! Annoying. Very annoying. Oh, we did that first try. We didn't have to do anything untoward to try and bring him up. But yes, there was very clearly something up above him, and we got the familiar
Demon! Athatos, say kill!
a devious little imp that loves to cause trouble. I like using the demon as a familiar. Unfortunately, he's very low level to start with, so I'm not gonna do that. Sucks to suck, little guy. Sucks to suck. It's a lot of familiars that you get kind of early on in this game that are still outclassed because of the fact that you can have Maya literally from the first time you die. And then he will just continue to be like background damage. All the other demons are about as powerful. Do about as much good to you. Hey, it's that crow. Welcome to the Merchant Crow, Shiny Stuff Emporium. Wait, what are you doing here? Pshaw, like it's a little thing like time would keep me from being here and there. Wait, how old are you? Age has nothing to do with it. We ascend past restricting things like that eons ago. Now we go where we like. We the wind, whoosh! Now then, want to see my collection? So you're just a random merchant crow. Really like the only merchant in the game. I would like to buy warp shards. I would like to buy every the warp shard, please. Those are gonna come in handy. I don't need any of these other things. Next up, I would like to buy a bunch of biscuits. I don't think I'd get biscuits dropped normally. I'm full up on potions. Now, the ancient coin could be useful. More valuable than it actually is. I don't care about the shiny rock. The ancient coin could be nice to have. It boosts our luck, and luck is hard to come by. But we'll call that good. Now you can technically sell old equipment items if you wanted to, but I don't want to. Not at this time. Alrighty then. Now here's the decision. Here is the decision. Do I go for map 100% completeness? Yes. Do I show off the sequence break? Also yes. I don't want to deal with you. Oh, I got a midnight cloak. Even better. Glad I didn't buy anything. Equipment. Leather jerkin. Midnight cloak. Improvement in every way. Like, vast improvement. Alright. Alright, buddy. Come on. We bait out a shot. We jump up here. We skip the whole right side tower by doing that. Well, we kind of skip the whole right side tower doing that. We don't actually. We're going to go over there again. But that's a shortcut. That makes life super nice. It's amazing what you can do when you have, like, time stop abilities in this game. It is the year of the Sisters 47. It will be known as the year of the War of the Sisters began. I hope this record will survive as a testament to history. I return to Lakim to officially deliver Volterris' refusal of a treaty with Queen Philia. In truth, I had no intention of returning to Villet. Volterris has proven that he is only concerned with himself and his own power. In fact, I am the new Princess of Lakim, having been married to Queen Philia in a brief ceremony. We will rule Lakim together and better than Volterris ever did Villet. Unfortunately, it became clear that that would mean war. I was resistant. Resistant. I thought it said reticent. Resistant. Could we not simply try to live separate from Villet? But Philia has been here far longer than I. She understands that there is no peaceful existence under a fascist, even if he is on another world. Alright, but we were at a loss. I can't really argue with that. How could we, with so few auras, and so weakened by the bleakness, hope to fight against Volterris' army? Volterilis. Terilis. Volterilis. Volterilis' army. Even the passion inspired by rebellion would not be enough for soldiers. It was in the depths of despair and anger one night that the immortals appeared to us. I understand them to be powerful spirits, manifestations of magical energy, perhaps pure auras. They offered their help, but it wasn't an easy decision. But it was a necessary one. Only with their help would we have a chance against Villette. They've given us power. They've given us hope. The War of the Sisters. We do what we must. Prince Eliana of Lakim. Why? You're married. The War of the Wives is a much cooler title. Sorry, just putting that out there. Now, technically, there's something way up there, but I don't feel like baiting that guy in like multiple hops to be like clever about it. So let's say we're gonna fall all the way down because there is also a chest here. And because I need to get map completion for map completion's sake, which means I will be going back to the past and doing that. There's also this whole thing that we can, oh, dang it. I'm out of power because I got hit by Chaos Moons. Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. I think this guy is resistant to Big Hammer Crushy. Because, yeah, that only did 90 damage, whereas you take 135. It's a good thing my hammer just deletes stuff from a distance, right? Not going to complain about that. Let's get a little bit more sand before I try and do that cool skip one more time. This is the first sequence break of the game, by the way. There we go. Got all the way around. And it's not that hard to do. Like, you have so much ability to, like, just play around in there. Play around in that space when time stops. But that is the first sequence break, and it saves that much walking. Everything else has been pretty on rails. The first sequence break in the, like, or first major sequence break. Again, I could have gone to exploring here or here in the past, but I'll let you know, you bump up against walls pretty quickly past the first walls, and this is the correct path forward, which was the path that you were already on and predisposed to do because it was just the closest one to take. Thankfully, touching that heal also interrupts whatever curse you just were under the effect of. Yeah, those potions that I'm picking up, totally useless. I'm maxed out. Sup, Eliana? So you're the one wrecking havoc in our world. Yo, I'm here to stop you. I'm here to stop Lakim from becoming the oppressive empire you make it. Your cruel army won't get a chance to conquer. Have you not been reading the letters that we were talking about? I make it an oppressive empire, sending my army to conquer other worlds? Dear girl, you're thinking of Villette. Villette, who oppressed their citizens. Banish their dissenters to die a slow death in this wilderness. Who ruled with a bloody fist and killed Lakim's first queen. My love. Oh, they killed the queen. Oh no. They killed your wife. My war is a worthy one, girl. With a plan to destroy a planet, use demons in your armies? How else could we achieve peaceful independence? You're just like Villette. Shut up! Just try to stop me. Gladly. A hammer now. Ow. You hurt me. Unfortunately, you... Oh no, you're not weak to it, but you're not strong against it either. This lightning attack auto-targets you. This might be the toughest boss if it wasn't just always walk to the other side that she was attacking from, and I'm greedy with my attacks. And you can pause time like that. Oh, there we go. Now, notice that she spawns those way behind her when she spawns them. So you don't want to be standing directly behind her. Oh, here we go. Phase 2. Starts off with a big lightning bolt like that, and then she's going to throw one of these to either side. Same exact attack pattern. It's just now you have to dodge them both ways. Ow. That was my fault. You can send off your magic beam nonsense and then accidentally pause time too soon. Damn it, I'm getting hit for... Like, cheap damage. And again, still with an overhead swing, this is just a good hitbox to be using against this queen or against this boss. Oh no, it broke and she dropped her herbs. Hold, please, I healed. You are powerful, and yet you weren't wrong. I have been no better than Villette. I never wanted to become this. I came here with peaceful intentions, and then I began to see what Villette had done to the Lakeem's people, and so you were on a path to destroy them all, and turning Lakeem into a powerful empire. Lunais, do you get that she is a foil for you? Or actually, she's a mirror of what you are doing, where you are like, I have the power, I'm going to destroy. Will you learn this? No, Lunais, you won't, because you are an idiot hammer. You don't have to kill me to stop this. You banish the leaders of the demons, and I will begin the process of casting the rest out. I don't want a world influenced by them. I don't want to be a military power. Well, how can I trust you? What do I look like to you right now? You look broken. My desire for revenge is gone. I just feel empty now. Nell wouldn't want me to kill you. She'd tell me there are other ways. Fine. If you make Lakeem peaceful place, then I don't need to kill you to change things. What about... And it's not like you can't just warp to the future and see if she does it or not. Like, you have the ability to check in on the history of the world. What about the Valetians still on the planet? We'll make peace. It'll take time to spread the word, to remove the more warmongering elements of my nation, but it'll be done. Good. See that it is. You've made a difference here. Thank you. I won't betray your kindness. We can still use your help, you know. It's easier to make a better world with allies. I have a duty to fulfill still. My own revenge. Will it be worth the sacrifice? Question goes unanswered. Lunais the himbo was like, I don't care, gonna do it anyways. We got a plasma orb. A royal Valetian orb of crystallized plasma. Electrocutes foes at the cost of aura. That's actually a pretty cool orb to use, all things considered. I'm gonna unequip the fire orb. Yes, that does mean that we are completely out of plants to burn. And I mean, it does 10 damage. It's one of the most powerful orbs that we have right out the gate. But Iron Orb still trounces it completely. You can see it's got a long distance range, and it auto-targets foes. But, yeah, it does sap your magic. Fast fire speed, too. There we go. Oh, and yes, the game also gives you a warp shard up here because it realizes that you're at the ass end of the world and you just have to backtrack the entire ways. Gotta love a Metroidvania that when you beat a boss just says, well, I'll just give you the backtrack item. Did I also get a journal entry here? Yes. Stained letter. It's actually stained on this page. Huh. Eliana, no, you're a fool. That game belongs to me. You are but prisoners. Do not forget that. And do not expect to see your dear Philia again. She must serve as an example to those who would defy me. Emperor Truant Volterilis of United Villette. So he stole the queen and off with her headed. There's a thing up there that I can't get. Oh boy, we're going to get a triple jump at some point, right? Yeah, there's no reason for me to go back down through the tower, by the way. Like, just use your item. Use your warp shard. Okay. Now that we have defeated the princess and changed things, does anyone here have anything to say? No? Nothing? They would put a little exclamation point above their head if they did, by the way. It's not like I'm just ignoring them. I made some pretty sweeping changes to the way that things work around here. Oh well, I guess the game doesn't want to react to that at this point. That's fine. That's fine. Like, I mean, I will prove it. Like, if I talk to you, you have nothing to say, right? Show it on camera. Yeah, just wanted to see what you had. You sell food. You sell jerky and leather, which is worse than the equipment that I've gotten by now. You got anything to say? Oh, you do. I don't care if Lakeem wants peace. Until that memo gets to all of their soldiers, we have to stay on guard. So you recognize that Lakeem wants peace, but we still have to stay on guard. Oh, and you do also have something. I'm glad the Lakehammer family looking for peace. That was it. That's the extent of the updates. Reinforce orbs. This will just let me be able to bring my level up. Brings my orb level up from 1 to 6. What? I thought my iron orb is way higher than that. My iron orb's level is still level 1? Holy crap. I've not been killing much of nothing with this. Oh, I got so much more damage in me. Okay, whatever. Well, I might as well pump it now, right? It's not going to affect... No, I'm going to hold off. I'm going to hold off on pumping my iron ore because what if the level that you need to level up doesn't actually check how much experience you've gained if you auto-level it? Regardless. I'm going to go back to the library and check if there have been any changes to what has happened now that I have quote-unquote weakened Lakim. And I mean, I guess I have this double jump, and I wanted to go here anyways. To get another mother memory. The Lakim son. We'd met with traders before, but I'd never seen so many people and goods in one place, as in the city marketplace. They bustle about on a million errands, merchants shouting their wares, and Lakimi soldiers patrolling the streets in their purple armor. They've declared Windera part of their empire now. They rule here.
Miss,
Someone calls.
can I interest you in some fruit from the stars?
He's not local, and his wares are unlike anything I've seen before. What is this? I ask, picking up a spiky purple bulb.
Alakim san, sweetest fruit you'll ever eat.
Is it from Lakim? He laughs.
Nothing grows on Devastation anymore, but it's from one of the colonies, where I'm from, in fact.
I hear a cough. Oh, and I missed what he said. Oh, this is long. I need to go back. I hear a cough behind me, and then a group of Imperial soldiers stand around the booth, staring at the merchant. Though the leader stares only at me, my heart begins to rush. I'm sorry, officers, the merchant stammers.
I meant no disrespect to the homeworld.
Don't let us hear you call Lakim that name again, one of the soldiers said.
The merchant nods, but the leader continues to ignore him. He removes his helmet to reveal a young face, and handsome. His hair is bright blue, like all the native Lakemi. The Lakemi are said to be the quick-tempered, restless, but that blue hair is such a marvel. The officer smiles at me, and my pulse quickens, but this time not from fear. I overheard you ask about that fruit, he says. You have an eye for quality. He noticed my stare, and I blush. Would you allow me to buy that for you? Everyone should be graced from the taste of the Lakemi sun.
Wait, so the Lakemi have blue hair, and everyone here confused me for being Lakemi, and now I'm hearing about my mother who was smitten by an officer from Lakemi. I wonder what that means.
Oh well, time to punch the Emperor. God, I fucking hate my dad. I mean, what? We got the Vandegrade Metropolis, which fills in the 3 rooms that I'm about to travel to, the 2 rooms that I already knew I needed keycards for, and an interstitial area. I could not have got this map before exploring this entire area already, by the way. Super useful map. Great. Glad to have it. Glad that was a pickup included at this point in time. This is Patreon backers, where you can see all of the different whatchamadoobies. Portraits. And it's a room with a bunch of upgrade mats. Gotta love upgrade mats. And a very impressive Tower of Hats. Someone plays Team Fortress 2. I stay in the city for several days, hoping to explore and trade. I end up spending much of my time with the Lakimi officer. For all our history, we've been restless people, he tells me. He told me much about their history, philosophy, and art. It drives us to explore, to go further into the stars, to seek the unknown. There's so much beauty in the universe, so many unseen wonders. I used to have a drive like that, I say. To be a hero, to be the one my people look up to. I think you still do, he says. There's a fire in your eye. He leans close, staring into them. I blush a little, but stare right back. So if you have such drive to explore, why are you still in our world, I ask. There's still a lot to see here, he says softly. I want to understand other cultures and perspectives. Help bring the ideas into the Empire. I recognize our system is not always perfect. We put a lot of focus on rescues, on resources and powers, but I believe our drive is also towards self-improvement. Or at least, that is how I'd like it to be. A noble goal, but... He interrupts me before I can finish. I know there is so much to be done. Wisdom to study, allies to find. I continue to stare into his eyes. They are full of passion, but a quieter kind now. His gorgeous blue head draws closer to mine. There's such a beauty in the universe, wonders to discover, he continues. Such as? He answers with his lips on mine. Oh! They fucking... They boning. Alright, well that was me exploring up there. I still don't have the key cards. I guess I can see if that gate that was blocking us at the hangar, now that we've taken down the old Lakim Empire, if they were built up quite as strong. And, hey, what? Now hold on. This has changed.
Greetings, child. Have you come to worship the Eternal Mother?
Who is that?
Our goddess, the Eternal Mother.
We are all her children.
She decides when we live and when we die. When it's your time, may you greet her with acceptance. The Eternal Mother.
Well, we just got rid of a queen and an empress for a demon. So that's fine and dandy and great and fine. Nothing that I have to worry about. I still don't have the key cards I need. Whoa! Damn it, there's no way I'm going to be able to get in there and find the Emperor. Ah! Now what?
Time, Lunais, change time.
Yeah, if the Lakim don't win the war 1,000 years ago, maybe they won't be as strong now. And then I can come back with those gates and get my revenge while he's weak. So we actually took down 2 gates by killing the succubus and by stopping the queen. But we still need to take down a 3rd. Okay, well. Let's do that from here, question mark, because it's the closest warp. We don't really have anywhere else to go. Okay, closest warp. This is the closest warp. I still don't want to explore up top just yet for reasons. For good reasons. If I was recording, I would be able to mute that in post, and I wasn't quite quick enough on my actual, like, quick enough on the draw. Oh, so these are Chevier Springs. These are the chickens that we're fighting that then got grafted with metal. Now that we know that these are Chevier. And we're also just stomping everything here. You know what? There was one thing that I could get. And I guess I could have technically got this the minute that I got my Timespinner, right? Like, I could have paused you. I didn't need double jump to come here, but I knew I was going to be coming back with double jump anyways. Oh look, I got max sand up. Bet you thought I was going to forget about that one, didn't ya? Well, I didn't. And now we can double jump over here, which is technically a place that we could have gone to before we went and killed the queen. Just so Zier's aware, in the future, we could have made it to the sealed caves. Just a little mushroom doodaddies growing. Which needs an A key card. And we couldn't have gone any farther. That's it. We're stuck. A skeleton. Looks like they took quite the tumble. What's this? A key card. Yes! Unfortunately, that's the B key card, not the A key card. So... useless! Entirely useless. But now we can go to B. B is through here. I'm trying to think where all I need to be. Where all I need to... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it! See, and that would be another episode title that I would put out there that I don't have to do. I don't have to come up with some goofy episode title for that. Ow. This room sucks. There's too many enemies. File downloaded. Bleakness research. Proposed method and their efficacy in curing the bleakness. Abstract. The bleakness, a genetic medical condition that has been linked to several negative symptoms, has plagued Lekhim natives for over a millennium. In this paper, we propose possible cures for the disease by gene modification, infusion of synthetic plasma, and temporary exposure to plasma radiation. After testing user testing consisted of 50 adults per technique between the age of 20 and 40. Results were statistically significant for all techniques on both short-term and long-term examinations, p-values less than 0.01. Short-term measurements show that relief is reported by and measured in 0% of gene modification subjects, 88% of synthetic plasma subjects, and 100% of plasma radiation subjects. Long-term measurements show that reported relief experienced by 2 of the test groups does not last, with 86.2 returning to baseline discomfort within 1 week, and 100% by 3 weeks. We recommend that further research is done on gene modification as technology improves. Okie dokie blokey. That, checks out. We're doing experiments to try and solve the curse that is bleakness. I mean, like, good job, I guess. And then this is a perfectly empty hallway B. Reminder that these enemies that we could not have gotten into die to one hit of our just aura blade. Like, these things toast. Like, I have no idea. I have no idea why this perfectly empty room is here. It's disgusting. Mother passed away before Lunais was born. The whole clan grieved with me, but we could not grieve for long. Lunais was born as we traveled. She had brilliant blue hair, confirming in my mind who the father must have been. The eldest asked if I wanted to find him, to bring him into the clan, but I said he couldn't be trusted. He's Lekhemi. Anyways, I had no desire to see him again. He was never meant to be a long-term commitment. Lunais is headstrong. She rallies the kids around her in games of exploration and adventure. I try to teach her patience, but it comes slowly. But she's strong. Not like Farron and Juliana's son. Euron is quiet and he can be mean, but I cannot blame him. Farron gives him little attention. Euron seems unable to replace Farron's previous son from the other history, no matter how hard he tries. In his mind, his family is lost to the sands. Gianna gave him a son, but despite her best intentions, she could not give him the kind of family he wanted. I understand now why Mother privately cautioned her. Lunais, wait up, Euron calls as they race around the encampment. Lunais pauses, then Euron rushes past her. Ah, sucker! Lunais snarls and gives chase. Sticks float in the air around her head. Her aura is powerful, more powerful than mine. We will have to train her as a time messenger. We may have to train them both. We can't keep on like this, or we'll lose the whole clan to other histories. Wouldn't the other histories just have a greater number of clan? Like, that's how that works? Like, they just keep bolstering their numbers constantly? Because more members from the future would keep showing up in the past? I'm getting dinged. Getting dinged about things that I don't want to be dinged about. That's another thing. I would cut that out of an LP. But I was like, uh-oh, what if someone's trying to get a hold of me because my, like, stream is down and dead and not working? Oh, and I also need to... did we also note that that was a completely empty hallway here? This entire room? This entire room. Nothing. Nothing here. Not an enemy, not a cutscene, nothing. Nothing in there. Devoid of any reason to exist. We're in the mines now. We're in the mines, in the future, doing future mine nonsense. Hello, Icker. Oh no, you're not an Icker. The Icker is this thing. Yeah, I think that was a siren that I killed, technically. Ow. At least you guys don't poison me, and I can just run past you. You're annoying to fight, and I don't want to put up with you, so goodbye. Reminder that that was, again, a bunch of perfectly straight rooms. You guys poisoned me. I don't want to deal with you. There you go. Got completely past you. Nothing to do. Again, perfectly straight room. At least that one had annoying enemies. Anthea. Anthea is what you call it. The slimes just have too much health. It takes a lot to actually sit there and kill them down proper. I didn't miss a chest that was in here, did I? I didn't just forget to pick one up. No, no. Okay, there isn't a chest on that pedestal. Got it. Understandable. Totally understandable. Got a warp shard. And the water mask. Now, I can understand why it gives you a warp shard in case you want to go all the way back to that warp room, because, again, you're just kind of at a dead end, and it doesn't connect back up. If I was making a Metroidvania, I would have created a way to connect these dead ends back to a larger area. But at least this one gives you a necessary item upgrade, which is not the ability to swim, mind you, it's water breathing, which explains why you can now be underwater. And very, very floaty. There is no reason to ever have to resurface now, by the way. We're all good. I think you can technically pause time to avoid that, like, death attack, but I just tank it. Yeah, like, see if I were to jump in here. Or just swim out of the way. Damn it. I don't know why I feel compelled to get all of these chests. Chests that respawn, by the way. Just to show where they are, I guess, in case you want to know and are watching this Let's Play. For informative reasons, you know, nothing too special. I'm trying to avoid getting poisoned because that just constantly drops your health. I will take a rotten tail. I guess I need that. Maybe. Do this the long and arduous way. You see why I paused time the other time. Time. Can't go down here. It's all blocked off. But yes, now we have our next big movement upgrade is the ability to swim, which does open up all of those like flooded areas in the future. And like I'll give it to you. That's a fairly big area that undirectedly points us to where we need to go. This bit of the Metroidvania has you just kind of poking around. The unfortunate thing is that you really only ever have one place to go, right? Like, yeah, there's one double jumpable wall that you needed to go through. That double jumpable wall said, well, you get a key card. It's not the key card you wanted. Go to here to get swimming. Okay, well now where can I go because I can swim? Back to the past, I guess. Do I want to use? Yeah, might as well. Use a warp core. Okay, I bought them all for a reason. Now we can warp to the past. Here? I actually kind of want to heal. I kind of do want to heal. How much money do I actually have? This button. Not enough entropy to get me a luck up shard. So I won't do that. Anyways, now we know that there are mines down below here, which is where I didn't go in the past. I didn't go to the mines in the past, just yet. Spoilers, we are going to loop around to the mines from the back. But that's not something that you could have done in the mines in the future. While I do like a light world and a dark world mechanic in a Metroidvania, when the world is already like fairly flattened as this one is, with not a lot of ability for it to like loop around back on itself. You don't get shortcut porn in this game. You just are immediately handed a warp to key locations, and then don't worry about traversal ever again. I just went down here to clear out that bit of unupdated map for myself, because I want those shiny hundos. And it's gonna be a real shame when I get to the end of this game and I don't have the hundo percent on it, and then I don't get to cut out the time of me looking at the map and figure out where I'm missing something and then having to go back and do it, and blah, 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 blah. You're just gonna have to be here in real time. That's how it works. Yep. You're a big beastie. Oh, holy crap. First time eel meat. Hell yeah. Eel meat is a rare drop. I need that. That's kind of why I wanted to get the luck up before I came down here. We already took care of it. Do I just need the one eel meat, or I might need 3? It might just be the one. I might be lucky. I'm still gonna kill every eel I can, because it's important. Oh yeah, I guess we have double jump. We can go back to the past and get that one chest that was up above that we couldn't get before. I need to remember to do that. That's one that I often forget in randomizer when I'm playing. Buttface, how do you do gating in the randomizer? Well, the randomizer introduces a bunch of extra gating. And also, there's a little bit of like randomization about where you can start. Oh, I need that sugar drumstick. Yes. Hell yeah. Okay, all right. So it actually makes it a little bit more of an interesting game when you randomize it, as opposed to this fairly linear, just go to the one next clued place, or continue on your very linear path. And when I say linear, I mean like straight line in a lot of cases on these maps. This area is a bad indication of that. It's got a little bit more windy passage to it, right? But since we'd already explored the entire geometry of this space in the past, having it flooded doesn't really change a whole lot. And since, oh, that guy's, if he had a drop, spawned in a wall, doesn't get pushed out above, so I will have no way of knowing. Technically the same hidden wall as the first time, but I'm gonna count it as a 6th hidden wall, right? It's technically a different one than what we've explored before. No, that... I have to go up to these rooms, I think. I think this room is the one that might have held something that I can double jump to now to get. Because we didn't go to the same ones in the past. We were in the future. We didn't go to the same ones in the future. We only visited them in the past. See, I'm getting confused about what my time frames are. I just think of them as flooded and unflooded. Come on. Dead air on commentary. As I go to this perfectly empty room where we would got our initial Timespinner piece, and we get an ice orb. This ice orb, I guess, is like one of the only. Now let's show it off here. Where's ice? It only does 6 damage, but it drops directly at your feet and leaves like a thing sticking around. So for stationary bosses like that chicken or other ones, Ice Orb's actually not the worst thing in the world to have equipped. There we go. Not the worst thing in the world to have equipped. I don't hate it. It's a fairly uniquely behaving orb. I do want the money. Now I can go and buy that luck up. And since we're clearing out the map, we might as well actually go and clear out the map here. Not that I have to do the full loop. There we go. That's map cleared in. And then that would just lead us up to the lake that we'd already explored the above bit with the bridge. Totally not worth it. You coming? You coming, bud? I do want you dead, because I can kill you pretty quickly. Nope, no eel meat. And because it's flooded, we don't actually need double jump there. We would have needed swim to get here. Let's go to Merchant Crow. Because Merchant Crow in the castle is actually fairly inaccessible. He's at a butt end without a warp point. But this Merchant Crow, much more accessible. You're back. How was the past? Yeah, we know how everything works. I would just like to buy equipment. An ancient coin, which will add 3 luck and add a little bit of defense. Why not? It's not like I have a better equipment at the moment anyways. And that should get me more rare drops, theoretically. And now we saw that in the future, Lakim put up an aid door in the Caves of Banishment. Oh, that name has some implications now, doesn't it? The Caves of Banishment, this whole civilization being a prison colony, them talking about some warp that I hate the poison mushrooms. Dang it. First time we got poisoned. You can look at how brutal poison is. It's doing damage over time, and that's gonna stick around for a while. I hate mushrooms. There's worse versions of poison too later. Thankfully, we're fairly strong and things don't hit like a brick. Oh, you're resistant to hammer. That should be doing like 100 damage to you normally if you were a normal enemy. Yep. Don't land on the spikes. Spikes are bad for your health. I can't just jump around the mushroom. You do actually have to hit it. And when you hit it, it does poison you. Life sucks that way. It's just bad. Bad times. This area is usually fairly early accessible. Well, the mines area, I should say. Fairly early accessible. Oh boy, I'm sure glad that I got to come here with my double jump and then just could scoot around that. It would have been more interesting if that was a, like, you have to lure an enemy here and then freeze time to get up there. But no. You cannot get here without double jump already. And swim. I guess you technically can get here with just swim. Again, randomizer sense, but in the way the game's laid out normally. And we also had a choice. We could go on the upper path or the lower path. I'm going to go lower path for right now. For secret passage number 7, which always just have one thing hiding in a one wide room. Like, secret passages aren't hiding lots of secrets. They could have just, instead of having an extra room there, could have just been a hit this wall to get a chest to appear. And then that was all that I was actually doing down here, collecting those 2 chests and going back upstairs.
But what about going to the right?
Well, we'll get that in a minute. Shut up. Just shut up, why don't you? Don't even worry about it. Dang it, ectoplasms. Different colored ectoplasms. I would like to jump over you. And just another antidote. I've got to have 9 of those already. Which I guess I could have used to stop the poison from happening, but I knew that there were save points. I don't have to worry about it. I'm a press your luck kind of guy. Still haven't died in the game, I might add. I am being super pro. I don't even have like easy mode turned on. This is normal. Unfortunately, we can't get up over there no matter how hard we try. We can get up in here though, which is why I wanted to do the upper area to get the wind orb. Slices foe with supersonic gusts of wind. Cool, another elemental orb to add to my collection of things that I'm never going to use because it's not as strong. Hello, Siren. I do need you dead. What is... We just got wind orb. Yeah, only 6 damage. My iron orb really outclasses that. Remember that perfectly flat hallway where they copy and pasted like the 6 of these wyvern enemies on the upper path? That's the exact same hallway on the lower path. Same enemies even. Same perfectly flat terrain. Just to really hammer home that even if you decided you wanted to go one path versus the other, it doesn't matter. You're gonna hit the same thing. So yes, while that's technically a loop and there's technically a branching path for all of like 5 rooms, it's the same shit in each. One of them just had more treasure chests, like honestly, and a hidden wall. Ah, big snail. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting the big snail. I just avoided the big snail. That's that easy. Time stop lets you do all sorts of wacky stuff. Naivete. Eliana, you are naive if you think that allowing these Lachium to believe they have truly escaped my ire by declaring some kind of independence will prevent eventual strife. The more powerful they think they are, the more likely they will initiate conflict. They are, after all, a world of criminals. However, I have no need to antagonize them directly. We are powerful. They are weak. If you truly think they will remain peaceful, I invite you to visit them. Go as an ambassador and see how they respond to diplomacy. You will see that it is hopeless, and when you return, I shall have prepared a strike force to remind them and our citizens who hold the power. So technically, I think I was supposed to come here first? Question mark? I don't know why. I don't know why after I got double jump, I would then have to go and get swimming, or I'd have to go and get a key card and do the mines bit, and then have to go and get swimming, and then come back here. Or I could have just pressed on in the castle. Like, go to the very next room where I saw that I needed double jump. Oh well, whatever. It's just a herb, really? Let's avoid another giant snail. Snail! And we can warp out if we want to. Ooh, air's a little funky down here. It's a good thing it's not affecting me in this perfectly empty hallway with nothing in it. I want this crystal, a plasma crystal, much appreciated. Glad to have that, thank you very much. Perfectly empty stairwell with nothing in it. Do I want to go up here? Yeah, I kind of want to go up here to start with. To start with, I say. Because this brings me... We can see that this is actually the mines area. And I ride this back down because there's a treasure chest up there. I want that treasure chest before I go to the other area. And you've got a little bit of like free roam exploration, but not in the way of like, why wouldn't you just go to the next obvious dead end? If you see that you're getting into if you see that you're getting into a new area in it was just an element. I thought it might be like a health upgrade, but what do I know? The elemental beads and the upgrade materials don't change their locations between chests. It's just like some like the brown chests that can sometimes also drop like higher level consumables or equipment. That's a boss door. Let's go do the boss door. This must be the Maw of Asmodeus, the thing that destroys Villette and lets Lachium becomes the undisputed power. Well, not this time. Actually, this is the teleporter. This is the teleporter into the world. We've beaten the Bone Gate. And there's the Maw. We just went through. That's fine. I can kill you from either side. So we just beat up its butt and then got spat out of its mouth sphincter. And this is one of them demons. And the air here, I've never felt so light. So right. Let's do this. My my mana bar has now transformed to being purple and regenerates way faster, because technically we are on yet a third planet for this game. Reminder that this is the third planet that, oh boy, I can't wait to explore it. I could have paused time and ran to somewhere else, or I could just keep bashing this thing. Why even bother dodging attacks at this point when I can be putting out this much damage? Just smash you. I still got decent range on these hammers, by the way. No problem there. Yep, that was a totally great boss. Could have used ice on it. Didn't. Didn't have to. Didn't have to ever change my toolkit whatsoever. Haven't leveled up with stuff. Been avoiding fighting for the most part. The portal's gone. Is Villette safe? Even if they are, everyone's stuck here now. So yeah, this prison colony is now perfectly locked off. We don't ever get to explore that third planet that was mentioned. And the whole thing about, like, oh, your mana regenerates. It's just for that one boss. That boss that is a perfectly stationary boss that you just wail on its face. It feels like a joke. Okay. I am in the past. Oh, fuck. No, how do I want to do this? How the fuck do I want to do this? Where am I? Yes, I'm gonna go this way. Even though this is technically less efficient, I don't think there's a correct, efficient way to do this. Pathing-wise. Ah, I actually got a wyvern tail, not a rotten wyvern tail. Oh, because the copper wyverns haven't gone bad. They were bad in the future. Here, they're normal. Right. No, it all checks out. Remember when we were in the mines and there were these chests that were down here? It's the exact same deal. At least in the past, those things that pop don't cause... Got some silver ore. Don't cause little spiketies to shoot out. I hate it when spiketies shoot out. Spiketies are like the worst things in video games. Spiketies being the diminutive form of spike. See, that's the treasure chest I was thinking I was forgetting. And it was completely useless. It just had an antidote in it. Gotta love it. We don't have that much defense. We haven't got like a great... The Midnight Cloak is pretty okay. It's not bad. Like... Things are either a complete joke to us, or we can completely avoid taking damage by just not touching them, or we just sit there and face tank a giant boss called the Maw of Osmodius. Great concern.
Ah, who are you? What? Something's familiar about you.
I am not with the Lachemi, despite what I look like. I'm Lunais. Are you with Venetians?
Yes.
Hairstyle is worried about you.
Of course she is. I am Rameda, our medic.
You okay?
Yeah, no. I found this man wandering the caves. He's got the bleakness, and bad. I need help getting him back to camp.
The bleakness?
You must be new. Help me get him back, and I'll explain.
So I could have gone there way earlier. Technically, before I even got double jump. And I didn't, because I knew I was going to be looping back there at the end of the Maw of Osmodius stuff. So, like, why take the detour if it's also a convenient warp back to camp? You know? You know what I'm talking about? And also everything down there hits like a truck and is very poisonous until you come back later and can just kind of like tank it.
I found this man wandering the caves. He's a second lieutenant by his uniform and must have been from another unit.
He looks bad.
Bleakness got him worse than most. I may be able to help him.
Let's get him comfortable. What's the bleakness?
The curse of this world. Any of us who are away from Villette too long get it. Most, it's a minor sickness with aches and pains and a sense of longing. For others, it's much more deadly.
Do Lachemi have it?
Sure, they all came from Villette, after all. And it's probably why they got so violent.
Now you have quests for me.
Lunais, right? Niles says you're quite the fighter. How are you feeling? Some scratches, some bruises, nothing I can't handle. I offer you some healing salves, but I'm dangerously low on supplies. I've been stuck here for weeks since the Lakiri took control of the portal back to Villette. With casualties we've suffered and those young soldiers to take care of, I've run out of a lot of necessities. I'll go out into the forest to collect more herbs, but, well, you'll see how dangerous the fauna are on Licking. It's nothing I can't handle. Sure, you have those orbs. You must be a high birth. High birth? Only those of high birth are the kind of power back on Villette. I can ask you to endanger yourself, but if you could bring me some herbs, it would go a long way towards helping us. And I could make you some salves, too, of course. Sure, what do you need? I've seen the herbs I need chewed up on the woods. I think the forest rodents must hoard them. Could you hunt them down and bring me 4 herbs? I don't actually have enough of those.
Hey, thanks for your help in finding the others.
So you're stuck here, huh?
For now, the portal's destroyed now, and I understand. So we're not about to get any reinforcements. No matter, we'll do what we can to survive here with whatever we have.
I like your attitude.
With so few of the units left, we'll have trouble even surviving on this forsaken world. However, you look like a warrior, gifted with magic too. Would you help us while my soldiers recover?
What do you want?
We're not going to make any headway with the Lakemi when we can't even protect ourselves against the local wildlife. If the camp is to remain safe, they need to be culled. I would have you slay 15 of the plant bats in the surrounding woods to ensure they don't encroach on the camp.
Sounds easy enough.
Good luck.
All right. Now I got some actual quests to do. Did I get enough drumsticks yet to get... Nope. Not for you. And nothing for you. Okay, dokie. Now I have exploring, right? I have exploring to do. I've completed the dismantling of the Lahim forces. I broke that maw. I want to now go explore the mines from the other direction in the past. I can swim, so I can go and check out the lake that I crash landed in, you know, the one from the initial thing. So this now is the correct direction for me to go. This clears out the most stuff on the map, points me in a direction, and I happen to know that I can find a lot of those plant bats that I need to kill, and more of these forest rodents, which should drop herbs. There we go. Which I've now been able to purchase a higher luck stat, so things will drop a little bit faster. Those orange things are the plant bats. I don't know what makes them plant it. I don't get that at all, but whatever. It says plant, I believe you. Two treasure chests in a completely empty pond. A pendulum, which prevents poison. I'm actually going to take that over the metal wristband. The 1 defense might add up. Not ever having to worry about being poisoned again. Way more better. And that's a fixed pickup, by the way. That pendulum just lives there. Technically, could have got that before doing any of my cave adventuring, but I already didn't do that. And then, yeah, we could have gone this way right from the start of the game as soon as we got sent back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. That was another wall. Well, are we up to, like, 8? I might have lost count. Cardle, tell me if I've lost count. I don't know why I've designated you. I don't even know if you're watching this, but maybe you will in the future. Ah, and that also pings that we've completed our quest for the mice picking up the herbs. Now, why did I wait to come down here in the first place? Because I want this guy. Thank you. No, don't do that. Flap your way over here. Because now with double jump, I'm actually able to get up here and get the peace treaty. Emperor Voltaris, I send this missive with Queen Philia, rightful ruler of independent Lechium, to augment her entreaty for peace. I offered to come in her stead, given our history together, but she believed it important to represent her world herself. I hope you recognize the honor in that. We've taken control of the portal between our worlds. As you have seen, we have strength, we have allies, we have learned to survive on this world, we will not fall even to the bleakness. If this conflict continues, thousands more will die, and you will be no closer to subduing us. We entreat you. let us end this now. We are still willing to negotiate an arrangement like I suggested those years ago. Some of the vast resources of Lakim for plasma for Villette. A mutually beneficial agreement. Please listen to Philia. She is wise and she wants only peace. Do not make the same mistake as before. So Alina offered to go and talk to him, but instead her wife, the queen, insisted, sent her over there and got back a bloody letter in return after... Wow, that's a bummer! Anyways, that's why I waited until I have a double jump to go and do this, as well as also being able to swim so that I can just zoop around the other way. We technically have unlocked this warp, which is next to bloody useless. There's just a little bit of ectoplasm between me and the one other room where there was stuff to... Can you not? Stuff to swim down to. And these 3 jabronis, which I also still need to kill. Technically gonna have to go through that room with the poison mushrooms, but thankfully I can't get poisoned ever again. You need to stop. There we go. Agent Orange is a hell of a thing to actually call that quest. That's... Don't Google that. I need the map percentage. It is vital that I get that map percentage. Even if this is a perfectly flat hallway with enemies that I do have to push through. Oh, come on. There we go. Map percentage got. So we did just do a big loop. This is one of the biggest loops in the game, by the way. It's... Oh, hell no. Oh, well. I gotta go back that way anyways. Use items. Warp shard, yeah. Oh, I guess it takes you to the last warp you used. That's fine. So I'm technically gonna be going up this way to check those upper rooms because one of them required a double jump to get a chest. And I can't leave a chest unchecked. Just wouldn't be right. And now that I've, like, fully ruined Villette. Was it down here? I don't think it was. No. Damn it. I still need those drumsticks, by the way. And drumsticks gotta happen. Can we not? Damn it! Perfectly flat room. This might be the place to farm for drumsticks. Question mark. There's 4 of these jerkuses. I can check where I'm sitting on that. There we go, yep. Oh, I never went in. No, this chest respawned. Traveler's Cloak. That's worse than everything I have. There we go, max aura. Okay. Let's check to... Stop it. I have that quest, right? Journal, quests. 5 chauffeur legs. Okay. Enemies. Oh. Where is... There, you. Chauffeur drumstick. Yeah, you're a regular... Regular attack. If I knew what those elemental weaknesses actually meant on the enemies, that'd be useful. Well, they're worth individual experience. I didn't know that these enemies had different experience levels. You're done. Yeah, that's unfortunate. that you're not dropping the things that I need because I have low luck. We just gotta grind. I would be able to cut this out if I was... Was I checking the right sugar? Yeah, you drop a drumstick. Maybe a wild shiver drops them more, but I know the baby ones do. I need that shiver feather for other reasons. This is annoying. There we go. Oh, 2 in 1. Okay, can't complain about that. We needed 5, right? It's just 1 more. What's a little bit more grind? What's a little bit more grind? There we go. Okay. I would like to use a warp shard. Please and thank you. Now, to do stuff in the past, I'm gonna check to make sure that this doesn't ruin things for me. Nope. By past, I meant present. Because the present is where I started, and so I'm going back to the present from where I was in the past. Don't question it. Everything's fine. Ooh. I'm losing oxygen. The past is Big Stinky. I did it. Villette's safe, which means Lycame isn't the only power on the sky. They must be weaker now. Now I can find Niveus. Now I can end this. Yep, we got Big Stinko, because we left a demon down in the mines. Life's bad over where we are. Yeah, this is not good. We gotta go check on the mines, deal with that demon at some point. Ooh, my butt. Ooh, my butt. I've been sitting for a while. Oh. Are the caves also still oxygen deprived? Yep, all right. No, I want to deal with this demon sooner rather than later. Let's first turn in our quests. We heard a rumble from below. What happened out there? Oh, okay, now we're getting this. Now we're getting this? I guess because technically I warped in by finding the soldier? Whatever. I destroyed the thing that Lycame had guarding the portal.
Then the portal is liberated.
I'm sorry, when the maw was destroyed, so was the portal.
I see. Then there is no going back.
I got your drumstick. There's your meat.
Well, there's something I usually only hear boys say, but thanks. One freshly cooked drumstick coming right up. The woods are quiet.
The plant bats have been called, as requested.
Thank you. You make a good soldier.
Hey, I need a safe place to sleep, too. So you're from Villette?
Yes, born and raised, trained to be an officer as soon as my magical capabilities were discovered.
You have magic, too?
Of course, Villette is a meritocracy of the magical. A celebration of our abilities to help the world.
And you're at war with Lycame?
The Lycame are the outcast and criminals of Villette, sent here as an act of mercy over imprisonment or execution, which was clearly a mistake. Left to form their own society, they declared war against Villette, and so here we are.
Nola said the Villain Emperor is cruel, too.
He created a great society and had mercy for his opponents, and now the Lycame consort with the demons to defeat us.
I know the Lycame can be cruel, and still, it's why I'm here.
Then you are welcome to stay, Lunais, but
they regret what they've done.
Regret doesn't excuse the deaths they've caused.
I mean, that's one way of looking at it.
Lunais, a word.
What do you need?
I know you've defeated the leader of the demons already, and forced the surrender of Lycame Queen. Well, but Lycame forces still harry our troops here on the bleak world. I would mount an attack to strike back and strengthen our position, but with so many of my units dead or deserted, I cannot make a move while this camp is still in danger.
Need me to kill more wildlife? A greater threat than mere animals. In the caves beneath the forest live sirens. Their presence in this area is new. They may be aligned with the demons. They use similar tactics too. Both male and female lure in unsuspecting soldiers with their songs and beauty, thus posing a danger to even veteran soldiers. I would, of course, be able to deal with them myself, but I cannot leave the camp unattended. Sounds like a good challenge. I'll see what I can do. Return when 10 have been slain. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Why not go kill 10 sirens? Although I'm not gonna necessarily do it under there. These the herbs you need?
Ah, thank you, yes. These will help a great deal. I'm no soldier, even though the rodents would have given me trouble. But I can make healing salves from these. Maybe help this guy. You know, I had a dream the other night about stopping the war, returning home to Villiat. Your familiar was there, the dragon. Maybe you're really here to help us.
Maybe I am.
Anyway, if you need any salves, talk to Psychus. He'll sell some to you. Thanks again.
What you got?
Hi, Lunais.
You look distracted.
Oh, just thinking about something Hestel said last night in bed.
You share a bed with Haristiel? Are you lovers?
We have a loving relationship, yes. Still, anyway, it doesn't matter. She was angrily going on about how Lechem stranded us here to be consumed by the bleakness. And all I can think is, well, Juliet did the same to them originally. Banished them here to slowly die.
That's why Eliana was so mad, why there was war. But that will change now.
Yes, anyways, my priority is just keeping everyone alive. Speaking of, I'm trying to brew up an old remedy here that the army uses. I think it'll help the young man. He keeps slipping into unconsciousness, but I don't have the mushrooms we always used. The soldiers used to gather them from mushroom towers in the caves. Could you find them for me? About 2 would do. Sure thing. Thank you. Oh, watch out though, Hairstill. Once told me they emit dangerous spores when disturbed.
There's always a catch, isn't there? So yes, good thing I now don't have to worry about poisoning.
Yay, me.
Now where do I go? I said I was going to the caves. So, to the caves in the past? Caves in the past. We go here once more. The annoying place. To kill 10 sirens, some mushrooms, just sirens and mushrooms, right? Just sirens and mushrooms. That's right by the entrance. We gotta farm this one. No mushroom. 2 hits, no mushroom. Unfortunately, his poison spore is gonna whittle me down 4 health at a time. Oh, didn't get hit that day. Oh, got something. Oh no, that was mushroom tower and me picking up 1 extra money orb every time. Oh, that was 100. All right. Blew my lucky drop on that. Can you please drop a mushroom for me? There we go. Just the one. It's worse than grinding it out and grounded with Blau. Again, normally during a pre-recorded Let's Play, I would cut all of this, but I can't fast forward. You can do it. I mean, theoretically, I could go back into the YouTube editor and, like, cut a chunk of time out, but that's fairly primitive, and I don't feel like doing that after the stream. So, you're just gonna be stuck with one big, long, full-length LP. Consider it Christmas in April, if you will. Right? This is no different than what you'd get from a Christmas video, except it's being recorded live. And this is definitely not a Christmas game, so there was no other time that I would be able to play it. Buttface, why are you going down here to kill sirens? Well, you remember there was a siren at the entrance to this cave down here, right? I'm gonna grab another crystal, just because I can. Because you can totally have 2 plasma crystals in your inventory at the same time. Big empty room with nothing to do. I guess I could have warped here, but there's no reason to. And I also want to kill... No, not you. Giant snail. I do want to kill wyverns. I want to say wyvern tails are something that the cook's gonna ask for at some point. And not the poisonous variety. So while I'm down here with enhanced luck, I might as well. It only makes good sense. Yeah, and then there's that one lone... There's the one lone siren. So, I find that... Yeah, there we go, wyvern tails. I don't know how many of these I need. I should have looked that up beforehand. Remember when I complained about the hallway where there was just nothing but flat space and wyverns? And how it was annoying to grind? Or, I mean, how it was annoying that it was just repeated? Well, now I'm very thankful for it because it allows me to grind. That's 3 wyvern tails. I think 3 is enough. You need to stop being alive. I technically want to come back here again later. Ow. You were dead and your bubble still got shot off. I technically want to come back here again later to get that upper area that I missed when I get my triple jump. But I think I'm going to have to do some other grinding in other areas right now. And I was coming down here for the mushroom spores anyways. Or just regular old mushrooms. Which the item itself kind of looks like the mushroom steak from Paper Mario. Can we finish this up in good time? This was just to kill X number of things. I don't have any reason to be dilly-dallying around. And I don't really have much to complain about when it comes to like the actual controls of the game, like how what the hitboxes are like. However, everything just feels juicy. It feels pretty good to play. So like, even if I am grinding stuff out here, warp shard, yes, use warp shard, and warp me back to base camp. I have your mushrooms. You weren't kidding about those spores.
Are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Let me brew these first. Shh, lie still. You are very weak. Can you hear me? Can you understand me? Don't try to speak. Your throat is extremely raw. The bleakness hit you very hard. Thank you, Lunais. I think he'll survive.
Medical mushrooms. Great. What else do you need? A Ramita?
Oh, Lunais. I'm glad you stopped by. I've been thinking. If I can ease the bleakness a bit, even temporarily, it might help me treat some of the underlying health issues that are making it so bad for this man. He's not getting much better. In the cave where you first came through the portal, I remember seeing some plasma crystals. I'm not sure how effective they'll be for medical purposes compared to the real plasma, but it's worth a shot.
And you want me to go get one for you?
If you could, it's too dangerous for me to...
Yeah, I got it, no problem. I already got a plasma crystal, we're all good to go.
Is this a crystal you need? Yes, thank you, let's hope it helps. While you were gone, I slept and dreamt. I was back in Villette, before the war. I saw the Emperor Terralis rise to power with his powerful magics. That's how they took anyone with magical gifts to raise their cloistered castles, and how they treated those who had no magic, like second-class citizens. And then all Velician Emperor enemies gathered up and forced through the portal to this world. And the war, the things they've done, and being here now, seeing what the bleakness can do.
And? It was just a dream.
I don't know. I guess I can understand why the Lakemi are so angry, willing to fight back. Their actions may be wrong, but I can't say Villette hasn't been any better. Maybe I'll talk to Heristel about it.
Sure. Plasma panic. Alright, you're good. You, I have to turn stuff into.
Well,
I managed to kill some of the sirens. You weren't kidding about their beauty. Also, note, some of those sirens were male, some of those sirens were female. Again, my character is bisexual.
excellent. With that done, I can breathe easier about the safety of my soldiers. Now, to ready an attack plan.
With so few men?
And one apparently very capable woman, Lunais.
Sirens, Soriette.
Lunais, it's time to make a strike against the Lakemi. Even without support from Villette, we must keep fighting this war.
The portal to Villette is closed, Haristel. There will be no more support from Villette, and you're the only ones here.
Is that a reason to give up on justice against those traitors and usurpers?
I've already defeated Queen Elena. She has agreed to create a more peaceful kingdom here. The worlds are separated. Isn't it time for peace?
Yet they still hunt us. There are still soldiers under the influence of the demons. I will not give up this fight yet. I will have you defeat some of the Lakemi soldiers, thin their ranks, and let them know that they can't simply get rid of us. Find their shield knights and archers, and strike back.
Soldiers still looking for violence are a threat to everyone. All right. You point me in a direction, I will do a big punch. You're good. You have a quest now for me. Linnaeus, I've been thinking about what you found out about Villette. That it would have been destroyed? Yes, if Villette's gone and Lakemi continues living here for 1,000 years, they must have cured the bleakness, right? Otherwise, how would they have survived? Huh, I guess so. And if they've cured it, you can find out how, and then I can finally do something about it. Sure, Nell, I'll do what I can. It probably won't just be in that library, but maybe the facility where I found the Timespinner would have records, which I've already found. Lunais, hi, did you find anything? It looked like they developed some treatments, Nell. I brought back everything I could find. Maybe you can help. But they never cured it. Over the years, it just got less and less deadly, I guess. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. You did everything you could, and I'm sure these notes will be extremely useful. Thank you. Maybe we can help some people. And it occurred to me, the symptoms are all about longing and quick temper and things. Maybe that's what makes Lakim so aggressive. They never got over the bleakness. I suppose that would make sense. Maybe it's not really their fault. They were stranded here after all. They still made a choice, Nell, but maybe it was an understandable one. Another quest! Hi, Lunais, how are you? I'm good. I destroyed the thing in the caves. The thing that was going to destroy Villette. You mean... I've been back to my time. The portal is sealed, but Villette has survived. Oh, thank gods. Lunais, you're amazing. And with the other things I've done here, the Lakim of my time has changed, Nell. It's become weaker. Wow. Lunais, you can change time. That's amazing. I know. It means I can really stop Lakim and I can save my family. But 1,000 years of history, that's a lot to change. What are you saying? I have to do this. Of course, I want you to be careful. I can't ask you to change more than you have to. Getting you to get treatments from the future and everything, it could have unintended consequences. Killing people to save people in the future, there's got to be a better way. A more peaceful way. Yeah, I know. That's why I left Elena alive now. I think there are still peaceful options. The Lakim you know could still be made a better place. And maybe it starts with treating the bleakness now. The Lakim rulers here brought plasma pods from Villette, creatures that radiate plasma. I bet they have some deep within the castle. If you bring me some, I could use them and the information you gave me to synthesize a treatment. Consider it done. Okay. More questioning. Questioning that starts with killing archers and shield soldiers, which means go to the castle, and then also go to the castle to get the plasma pods, which I know where those are, and then also we never did get what was behind this room here. Spoilers, there is not a hidden room here. Perfectly empty hallway with no archers whatsoever. Like that whole hallway there, totally pointless. This whole room here, also totally pointless. It's just like part of the lower loop versus upper loop. You are ripe with nonsense. I had to kill some soldiers, right? These are the ones that are still in the Queen's castle and still, the way that the game is rationalizing these still being enemies is because, oh, they're mind controlled by the demons or whatever, I guess. Sure thing, boss, whatever you say. I don't know how you're supposed to know to open this door, but it'll open if you have the queen's orbs on you. And there's a picture of the queen and her wife. Diplomatic missive. Phila, I've sent this letter under the guise of a diplomatic missive. I hope it reaches you safely. Put it simply, I miss you. Since returning to Villette, I've been able to think of little but our time together. Our talks in the gardens, the dinners under the blue sky, the warmth in your cold nights. Even the early signs of bleakness were nothing next to your touch. You've opened my eyes, Philia. Now that I am back on Villette, I begin to see those things I never saw before. I live in such an open environment, I did not see the oppression that lives beneath it. How the very culture works to hold down those without auras while binding the upper classes to their struggles. How their needs are inevitable or invisible to us. It's not simply a class of hierarchy, they are treated as less than human. Meanwhile, we seek to exterminate them altogether. The magic class is socially forbidden from fraternizing with those without, let alone to have children with them. We are breeding a more powerful race of magic users, like Vol Terralis is simply waiting for the rest to die off, or killing those who don't die off fast enough. Vol Terralis is powerful and concerned with only his power. There will be no reconciliation with Lakim, nor victory in conflict. However, I will see what I can do in the courts. Perhaps I can find a way to make things easier for you. I hope construction of your castle continues to go well. I miss you. With love, Eliana. And that was all the letters. We did it. We found all the letters. The lesbians were sad because they died. The end. This game is cheerful. I wanted to go this way. Yes, and I got the Chauvet plume already, right? Yeah, I'll need that for a later quest. Totally empty rooms after totally empty rooms after totally empty rooms. Always super fun to be dealing with. The Chauvet Dragoon is definitely spooky, but not the worst thing I could possibly deal with. Reminder that there's a crow up here that I just don't like. It's this shop is so far out of the way. All right. There we go. That's the plasma pot. We need to kill this thing over and over again until it drops exactly that, plasma core. Hold on, that was what I needed, right? Journal, quests, 3 plasma cores. All right, good thing I didn't just leave immediately. I guess I could go to the crow and get one more luck item, but I kind of like having the no poison on right now. GG easy game. That'll do it. Use items, back to Warp Shard. We're running low on those. Thankfully, I still need to kill a bunch of jabronis in a hallway to complete my quest for What's-Her-Face. Probably should heal and re-up my magic just to make life easier for myself. Yeah, I do have to do that from the back for that guy. You are one shot, one kill. Okay, that's not the worst. Oh, and I guess technically there's an archer there. Maybe that archer would be quicker to kill than this whole hallway if I just zoned in and out, but already not doing that. Hammer giant is dead. These were the ones I was supposed to kill, right? And I didn't just miss. Maybe it was like 20 or something. I don't know. I've stopped being able to know. Oh, there it is. All right. I didn't have any other quests that I needed to turn in. Nope. Nope, that was it. I'm not going to warp shard back. I'll just walk the little bit that I need to. And, like, it's not like you would naturally... Like, the thing to kill all of these guards happens after you've already pushed through the entire castle. It is purposefully making you backtrack to do grinding after you would never, or you would ever naturally encounter them. So, yeah, I don't know. It feels like save up at this point in time to do all of these side quests because you're gonna have to backtrack anyways for them. Now I have the pods. That's amazing, thank you. I'll get started on treatment right away. Actually, Lunais, wait, before you go, I have something else to tell you. Sure, Nell, you can tell me anything. First, I want to thank you again. Really, you've done so much for us here. Aw, you're welcome, Nell. I also wanted to finish telling you about my time on Villiat. I told you before that I didn't quite fit in with the army, but it wasn't just ideological differences. I was conscripted because all Veletian men are expected to serve, and that's what they said I was from the moment I was born. And it didn't make sense to argue with them at the time. I had no idea things could be any different, though I desperately wanted them to be. But like so many things on Villet, I eventually realized that they were the ones who were wrong. When I left the army, I turned my life around. I decided to help people, not fight them. I reinvented myself, and I finally accepted the fact that I was a woman, embraced who I always had been. Oh, Nell, thank you for telling me, for trusting me. You're welcome, but others know too. I'm proud of my journey, but it can feel a little like confessing sometimes. If I really like who I'm telling. I want you to know, Nell, that this doesn't change how I feel about you. Oh, that's good to hear. Nessie, you're one of the most amazing, or Nelleste, you're one of the most amazing women I've ever met. The whole Veletian army couldn't take that away from you, but that's not why I think you're great. It's your desire to make the world better for everyone, and your determination and skill to actually do it. I should let you work, but I'll be back later. Yes. Of course. Take care now. Aww, they love each other. I don't want anything else. Okay, I guess I should actually show off that, like, there are different like necklaces for doing magic, and the aura rings are all pretty different. That increasing aura recovery is great, but I mean, again, you get the best. You get breakable items passively, and do passive like next to you damage, and then your hammer and your regular, these two things, big hammer and little hammers, are the best weapons of the game. There's no reason to upgrade anything else.
You return.
Successfully. The ranks have been thin. They'll think twice about attacking your camp.
We're alone out here. Villette failed to take back the portal, and now we're stranded. We'll not let the world defeat me.
We'll be okay. And another quest.
Lunais, a moment.
More things for me to kill?
I don't like your tone. Nelleste has been talking to me, trying to convince me that we shouldn't be fighting this war. We have no support from the Empire.
But
I can't just let go. Lycium stands opposed to everything I believe in, decrying our social order, using demons to take our portal, conspiring to destroy my home.
Was Villette much better? They banished Lycium, knowing about the bleakness, and from what I've heard, society back home wasn't all sunshine and rainbows.
Villette was good to me.
And I'm sure Lycium is good to its leaders and officers, but I've seen what empires do to those they see beneath them. Can you really say Villette has done no wrong?
It's not mine to say whether they go to war. My job is to fight it when told.
And when was the last time you received orders?
It doesn't matter. Nothing else. The demons are evil creatures that feed on chaos. They must be destroyed.
I can certainly agree with that.
We assault their greatest warriors then. Weaken them. Take out 8 of their so-called royal guards in the castle. Let's free this world of their taint.
Will do. I'm gonna go free some taint. I'm gonna go taint it up. And double quest. Hey, how are you feeling? Thumbs up. He's a brave one, he is.
Barely alive and still fighting.
What's that? Something to write with?
Ahem.
Chauffeur feathers. Siren ink. Yeah, for a pen, sure. Did I not get siren ink that entire time I was... Did I not get siren ink at all? Oh no, I got siren ink. And a chauffeur feather. Okay, fine. What do you got for me?
Hey, thought I'd give Rameda a break. He works so hard. Anyways, looking after this guy isn't so bad.
How's he doing?
He's a fighter, I can tell. The bleakness hit him hard, but he's not giving up. Sometimes I can't believe it even sent people here, knowing what the bleakness could do to them. No wonder the Lakim rebelled. I don't blame them. Look at this. I never wanted to fight in a war. It was just a job. Shoot, it's a good thing Haristel's not around. She'd have my hide. Treacherous talk like that.
Treasonous.
How about a subject change, eh? We're running low on food again. I think we need something more substantial than bird legs. Some wyverns in the caves. Last I was down there. They're territorial beasts, but they got some meat on them. Think you could take them?
Sounds like fun.
Great, bring me 3 of their tails, would you?
Hey, I got wyvern tails for you. Oof, these things are heavy.
You got the wyvern tails? Fabulous. You hear that? 1 strength-restoring feast coming right up.
Okay. Phase back in. I got you your pen. Hey, you awake? I brought you your pen. Thank you. Aw, you're welcome. What's your name? We technically know his name because it popped up in his speech bubble.
Echem.
Hi, Echem. I'm Lunais.
What unit are you from?
The 23rd.
Portal Patrol. Poor guy. You were just around to be sent home when this portal was taken, weren't you?
Decided to stay and see the sights.
Well, I'm going to do my best to get you better, okay?
And not be able to lie in bed all day? I'll pass. Okay, you've got a quest now.
What did they say?
That was our duty.
To be cannon fodder.
To protect the magically gifted with our lives.
So they escaped through the portal before the Lakemi could take it and left you to die.
Am I interrupting?
Oh, sorry, Lunais. No, it's fine. Ahem.
Recovered a bit. That's great.
But I'm not sure he'll ever fully recover. We didn't just have the facilities, the treatments here, without better medicine. I don't know. I'm trying to make him comfortable.
Better medicines? I bet there's better medicine in my time. Maybe I can still help him. Let's do a time travel boogie, doing it up. Dang it, can't do anything there. I still need to go and fight some Wizrobes. You've got a quest for me now.
Hi, Lunais. You really seem to be settling in around here. You're doing the camp a lot of good.
Helping you helps me.
You can't convince me helping Ahem was selfish act. We've been talking a lot. Well, I talk, he writes. It's amazing he keeps such a sense of humor after going through what he has. First as a portal guard, then the bleakness and being stuck here.
What's so tough about being a portal guard?
It's a less glamorous job than the regular army positions. You're from a different class than the rest of us. No magical talent. I've been told all my life that I'm better than him, you know? Above him, just because of what little magic I have. This voice is killer on my throat. He's got a great smile, though.
Ahem?
That's his name. Oh, yeah, food. Supplies have been pretty good, thanks to your help, but if we're to keep spirits up, we'll need a little variety. There's some giant eels deep in the lake. If you can swim, getting some of their meat could be just what the quartermaster ordered.
How big are these eels?
Oh, you know, not so big, like, as long as 6 men or so.
It's a good thing I like a challenge.
Oh, I know.
Just so happened to get really lucky. Slimy, sticky eel meat, as requested.
Nothing of you spices won't fix up nicely.
You really are magic if you can make that appetizing.
You know it. Thanks, Lunais.
Okay. Do we have any other quests? No. All right. Got that out of the way. Jesus. Back here to go and fight Wizrobes now. Is this the correct way? Yes. Man, this is a lot of mid-game quests that I'm just like knocking out instead of actually progressing with like the final assault to the castle, right? Like I could just go end the game here. I was on my mission to go and take out the big bad, and instead I paused everything to go and do all of these side quests, which just kind of proc all at once. You don't die immediately. Okay. Yeah, and that treasure chest definitely respawns. I'll take the ether. Honestly, I might need it. I might not. Ow! How dare you? This is Royal Guard, right? This is what I was supposed to be killing? I love that the chaos status effect like really doesn't do anything for me while I'm grinding, right? Poison would, but I'm immune to poison. Just even touching them gives you the status. Not getting hit with their attack, just touching them. Okay. Right, I don't have anything in the future, and Haristel has something. Right, because I need to go to the future. To the future to get better medicine, which I don't technically have access to at this point in time. Oh, I should have just warped back, but I already didn't do that. Oh, I was out of time magic. You can see I'm hammering the button and it's not doing anything. Oh well. What's wasting a little bit of your time, right? Turn in my quest. See if I have any others that I need to pick up. Well, it's done. The demons are routed. The Lakimi army weakens.
Good. I've never been so long without orders. I can't lead a unit. I've never had to make the bigger decisions.
I know what you mean, though. My clan would always be there to help tell me what to do. Then when they weren't, I knew I needed to take action, but maybe actions without reasons.
This isn't as simple as it should be, Lunais.
Okay, you don't have another thing for me. Did you? No. Alright. We load back in one more time. Check if anyone's changed places. Anything new? No. Alright. Oh. I should go and make sure Doc's fine. But I think... Oh, nope. Damn it. You do have something for me. Feeling any better?
Yeah, well, mostly. Well, a little.
Anything I can do?
Stay and talk a bit.
I'm not a big talker.
You've been such a help to everyone else in the camp. Rameda and Nasset and Psychus. I think they've been really good to me. Keep me company and whatnot. This is a nice group of people.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, I think I like Psychus a lot.
Uh-huh. Have you told him?
No, I'm worried.
Why?
Back home, he wouldn't have looked at me. Wouldn't have been supposed to. He's a higher class. Magically talented, not like me. Such bullcrap. You're born with magic and you get whisked away to their academics. Meanwhile, the rest of us slip up once and we get arrested, or banished, or killed.
I think Psychus might like you.
Even if he does, he'll never say it. I need to rest.
I'll leave you be.
Wait, I want you to give him something. Maybe it'll help. Could you bring me silver ore? Maybe from the caves?
Yeah, sure. I already did that.
This is what I could find.
Ahem.
Oh, Lunais. That's perfect. Thank you. I hope. Thank you.
We're just playing Matchmaker at this point. That's all we're doing. Matchmaker in a doomed world. All right. You're all done. Oh, damn it. What do you got for me? You okay? Oh, yeah, just lost in thought. Think about a certain cute portal guard.
Oh, yeah, but it just makes me mad. He was condemned to the blasted sickness.
You mean we all have it? He just has it worse. That's just bad luck.
But he didn't have to get it from the first place. He wasn't forced to stay here. He got trapped. He was told to stay. No one should have that power to decide. Some people get fewer rights just because of how they were born. That some people have to live with disease. Sorry, not my usual cheery self today. You looking for something to do?
If it'll help.
Sure, yeah, let me think. I've seen Lachem riding chauffeur into battle. They've been raising the birds to be big. They make a much bigger difference for our rations than the little guys around here. Plus, it'll keep Haircell happy. Kill 2 chauffeurs with 1 stone, as it were. Improve our rations and weaken the Lachem army at the same time.
Think the meat will be any good?
Who knows, but that's what's been on my ass, so I'd rather appease his restless.
All right, giant warbird flesh coming right up. That I don't know. Okay, options. No, journal. Quests. Cut of Shover Beast. Shover Fly. I'm looking for Shover Hatchling. Of any kind of a drop from a Shover Dragoon. Where's Shover Beast? Those are all enemies. Okay, where is the Shover Beast? I guess I could try Savage Shover again. I thought that I got everything I needed from it. Is this the quickest spot to get to a Shover? No, he specifically said breeding them big enough to ride. We go back to this bloody castle one more time. See if it's this big guy that they want taken care of. Just do this run around until I see what drops from it. You need to not be there. Damn not having anything. Ow. Oh, the mindless grind. God, why are we even doing this? It's for the 100%. It's because there's story content behind it. It's because this game has such a compelling story that it just kind of like drops on you in this giant chunk all at once that I really, really couldn't have done in any other order. Just for what it's worth. Without being incredibly awkward about it. Oh, just drop literally anything. Quicker to go back and forth this way? I have no idea. I want to say that's what drops the item that I need. No such luck, though. Why did I almost pull right trigger to heal? Tunic, because I've been playing Tunic. Can you stop it? We might have an entire hour of us just doing side quests here. Those would have been multiple episodes. 2 or 3 at least. Nothing, no kind of drop whatsoever from that. There we go. Show her breast. All right. Was that what I needed for my quest? Question mark. Yes, that was it. We're filling up that quest journal. Was I supposed to do something else for that guy? Medical grade plasma. Yeah, that's what, yeah. Definitely can go and get that just on tap. We got three taps in my house. One for hot, one for cold, one for medical grade plasma. I got you your bird meat.
I can't believe you brought it. I can't believe we bought into it for so long.
That you could cook this stuff?
What? Oh, thanks, Lunais. But no, I meant our whole system. We were privileged by it. We didn't see how the other half lived. And even when we heard about it, well, it was hard to believe it was really like that.
But it is.
Yeah, no wonder the Lycam rebelled. No wonder they're so angry. The system back home, you're treated as second-class citizens. I'm not supposed to care. I'm supposed to look down on you? No way. How can I see you as anything but wonderful?
Titular entree. Okay, dokie. Have we finished the quest line? You're done. You don't have anything new. I still need plasma to pop this guy up, and he doesn't have any more quests. Okay. We have finally exhausted all of the quest information that I need to go and take care of. I can continue with the goddamn main story. I think indeed, we've weakened the Empire completely. They're having a bad day. And yes, you can see that, like, a spaceship crash deaded here. But I don't understand why the Empire in 1,000 years built all this infrastructure and then just today it got crash deaded into. I feel like this is like working on Back to the Future logic of like, yeah, you thought you could get me with falling boulders. Back to the Future logic of like, the changes to the time stream ripple slowly out as Marty McFly fades away. You know? Technically we're fucking things up, but it's just on a weird, like, catch-up time scale. We can't go on like this. No one-time messenger after another, I say. The elders sit around me. I have joined their circle now. Clan Mother Undar nods. The Lakemi have increased their patrols in recent years. You're right, Selen. We cannot do this forever. They will find the Timespinner. One of her wives, Thea, crosses her arms. We cannot give up. We need a new plan, I say. I can't risk using the Timespinner now with Lunais. We have only a few messengers left, and we can't train them fast enough. What we need is a new kind of time messenger. What do you have in mind? Undar asks. Our traditions have always been the time messenger to only come back as far as necessary to keep the clan safe, so as not to distort history too much. We have no idea if time can withstand more than a small amount of change at a time, Thea says. I nod. But we must take a chance. I propose we train one time messenger to go back further, go back into the past, prevent the Lakim from ever learning about the Timespinner, even if we can. Do something that will keep them from ever being a problem. It's a huge change, Thea says. It will completely change our history. We don't even know if we'll still exist. But it must be done, I say. The Timespinner is all that matters. And who do you propose be this new time messenger, Undar asks, but she already knows my answer from the glint in my eye. Okay, buddy, you need to also leave. Yay, sand. Yay, the exact same enemies, but purple and slightly stronger now. Yay, another perfectly flat room that I just avoid all damage in. Actually, this is very reminiscent of the castle layout, right? That's because it is. Gas masks allows the wearer to breathe in polluted, low-oxygen environments. Handy that I got that right after finding a low-oxygen environment that I can't breathe in by destroying the past to let me get in here, immediately solving my problem with just an easy pick-up get item. That's a little bit more annoying in the randomizer. Oh, yay, you remember that last room with the perfectly flat enemies that we just jumped over? Second verse, same as the first. Oh, look, a plasma IV bag. I wonder if anyone needs that. I wonder what good that could be used for. Ah, damn it. There we go. Able to jump up here on the same falling rock jabronis. And get gun. I will show off gun. Gun is a little different. Gun is actually quite powerful. Gun is a level 20 orb. Reminder that my iron orb is damage 23. Guns have full length across the screen shoot, but they're slow. So I don't really use guns. And again, there's no overhead swing, and I really like having an overhead swing with the hammer for some of these enemies. Ah, there's the Amadeus Laboratory. Ooh, that's a fetus. Do you think it'll work? We're talking about time travel here. Of course it won't work. Genza seems so sure. Well, so sure, he sent one of his volunteers through. And did we even hear from them again? Well, I think it's almost done now. Let's just hope we're not the next volunteers. Mad scientist, doing mad sciencey things. Being mad about the science. We got laser beams. Oh, we got laser beams. Everyone hates to see it. No sense going the other way just yet. Perfectly empty room with nothing in it. I want to go up the garbage chute, because there's stuff up here. Thank you, max health up. Can I scoot around the back way on this? I would really like to. Hello, food synthesizer. You're my only friend. There we go. Oh, damn it. Not high enough. Ah, damn it. Not high enough. I'm just trying to get this in the right spot. Oh, no, that's way off. Okay. To get more time juice from the coffee mugs. The machine's what synthesize coffee. You see, because this is the room with the food synthesizers, even though the lamps respawn between... Ah, damn it. Damn it. There we go. That's gotta be high enough. Yeah. Secret wall number 8. Selena's memory, an old friend. I'm in the city once more. It's been many years since I made the journey, but we needed supplies, including some for Lunais' party. Her training is nearly complete. She will be a time messenger as soon as the celebration is done. I'm so proud of her, but also aware of the danger and the pain we are asking her to endure. I'm also hoping to learn more about Lakemi. Perhaps get some clues to their movements. Perhaps some information Lunais can use to stop them forever. I examine a crate of Lakemi suns in the marketplace, hoping to get some for Lunais. She won't understand the importance, but maybe one day. There's a large Lakemi patrol nearby. It's not nearly as bustling as the last time I was here. I casually scrutinize the sun as they pass, hoping to avoid attention. I'm unsuccessful. Selen? I recognize the voice. I turn as he takes off his helmet. He has a beard now. Blue is his hair, but it's definitely him. Nuvius, I say. That's Emperor Nuvius, one of his guards snarls. My eyes widen. It's okay, Carrick, he smiles at me. I never thought I'd see you again. He moves to embrace me, and I fight the urge to recoil. There's so many soldiers. Emperor, I manage? He stays close when he releases me and lowers his voice. Yes, I was merely a prince when I saw you last, and I didn't want you to like me just for my power. But come, we must catch up. Dinner somewhere. I know a lovely little spot. He gestures a path through the squad of guards, and they part on command, snapping to attention. Emperor of Lakim. But what choice do I have? I nod. Yep, Dad's Emperor, got it, figured that much out. To his credit, the spot he found for dinner is lovely. A view of the ocean, twilight surrounding us, a warm breeze rustling over the trees. I am profoundly uncomfortable. I've always hoped I would see you again, Nivius says to me, pouring a glass of wine. How come you never returned? I had other things to take care of, I say. Come, like what? I became a leader of my clan. Oh, wonderful. We are both leaders then. That night, all those years ago, I meant what I said about wanting to find a wise ally. Truly, Nivius, your people have taken so much from our world, I say, hoping his response will reveal a desire for self-improvement. I remember. What we have taken, we have given back tenfold, he scoffs. I look down. But perhaps I haven't had the right counselor, he recovers. I still think about that night so long ago, of the family we could have had. I try to hide my reaction, but I can tell by his that I failed. What? He stops drinking wine and looks at me. There's something you're not telling me. I had a daughter, Nivius. I'm stunned at my own admission. I'm panicking. I need to get out of here. His eyes widen. Is she... I nod reluctantly. A daughter, his eyes have lit up. That's perfect. That's wonderful. What's her name? Lunais. I feel like throwing up. Lunais! Selen, I'm so pleased. You must bring her to me. I shake my head and stammer. My clan is very private, Nivius. We do not let outsiders... Who cares about your clan? He downs his glass of wine and pours another. I'm the Emperor. You'll come back with me, you and Lunais. You can be my queen. We can rule the galaxy together. I'm speechless for a moment. Oh, what? Is all I can manage. Selen, I've wanted this for years. I love you. That's why I wanted to see you again for so long. You can have anything you've ever wanted. Just come with me. We can be together forever. I balk. You love me? You knew me for 3 days, almost 20 years ago. And I never forgot you. I've always loved you. I've longed for a family with you, and here my wish is fulfilled. Well, I'm sorry, Nivius. It's not mutual. You were a fling. You were fun, and you were an important infusion of new blood into our clan, but I never loved you. Nonsense, he says. I rule this world, Selen, and so many others. Think of that power. What we can do together. If you will be mine, we can rule with me. You're responsible for so much pain on this world. I can't stop myself from saying, Windaria chased in your grip. It was powerful before you showed up. Doesn't matter as long as you're with me. No, I'll never be with you. But you're mine. His voice is rising, and I stand suddenly very scared. You and my daughter. I will have you. I'm leaving, Nivius. Fine. I don't need you, but I will have my daughter. Tell me where she is, and you can go. Leave us alone. He lunges for me, but wine has made him sloppy already. I flee. You cannot keep him from me. Or keep her from me. I hear him scream. I will find you, bitch. There. We have learned the dad is the emperor, and the emperor is bad. I think we got as much in here. Also, that mom never told us that Emperor Dad is dad. And, let's not... Oh. I'll be back for that other... No, I gotta do this now. So technically I did all of that skipping just to not have to clear these room tiles that I knew I was going to clear anyways. Rec farewell. The REC program, War Robots of Extinct Creatures, is finally being phased out. After its successful run of over 3 decades, including 1 transplanetary war, we have decided to discard all unused units. A part of me will miss REC, and as its usage of long-since-dead animals as inspiration for each new model was always quite endearing to me. It was as if the designers were uttering a quiet apology for eradicating the animal's entire species, whether that extinction was intentional or not. Nevertheless, the new technology that we are receiving from our mysterious ally is undoubtedly far superior to any unit from Rec program, be it speed or cost, to simple lethality. Despite these new and exciting advances in science, a part of me will always miss the quaint little creatures from the Rec line. As we just crush the, Ow. I want what's in there. Ow. I want what's in there. Ow. As we crush the long extinct creatures, which I was pointing out, I was like, oh, that's a neat. Oh, that's also a barrier that we can't get in. And here's some healing. As those like biomechanical creatures were just reanimated corpses from the past. Like the spring chauffeurs and all that other stuff. There, okay. So I did all of that to avoid coming around this way. But I still had to go back there for completeness sake anyways. I just wanted to show you that the little sneaky split can be done using time hop shenanigans. You can do the same in this room, but it's annoying. So instead, we're going all the way around. Please drop some garbage. There we go. Lab coat. That's technically better, but lowers luck by a fair amount. Do I care about lucky drops anymore? Not really. Let's lab coat it up. And do I have enough? Oh yeah, I have plenty of sand to do that. Well, that looks important. The eye orb, a fleshy oculus that slices through unwitting foes. This is maybe the other orb that I would choose to go with if I got it really early on in a randomizer. Where is my eye orb? Can you please? There it is. Because it has a damage level 9, and again, the iron orb I think had a damage level like 10, 12, something like that. The eye orb does this though. It's blades. And those blades hit multiple times. That's a really sick orb. I do love the eye orb a lot. Dang, we still don't have an A card. Oh, and I just heard something break free. Experiment 11. The subject exhibited advanced growth rates as well as addition of new psychic abilities, despite the subject's parents being completely void of any talent. Although my colleagues consider this experiment to be a failure, as we've yet to achieve our true goal, I believe it at least is a step in the right direction. This will serve as a springboard for my next experiment. As a side note, some of my colleagues appear to be squeamish about the lengths we are going for this research. I do not blame them. The process of splicing unknown organic material into the embryo of a Windaran commoner is quite a leap from most modern scientific techniques. I know I do evil, but I posit that reaching further, faster, and ultimately our ethical is ultimately our ethical imperative. Scientific advancement beyond Amadeus's design will allow us to move beyond dependency on demons. We will bring order to the Empire. Is that not the true Lakemi way? Sure, boss, whatever you say. Ah, fetuses! Time fetus! Time fetus that can go even in stopped time and instill chaos on us. God damn it. Amadeus's laboratory. There, that's actually a useful map that shows us the couple of areas that we haven't already explored. Kind of. Biotechnology. The new line of biotechnology war machines is proving to be quite effective. I would never imagine juxtaposing simple metallic automata with literal biological organs. I'm surprised by their practicality of using enormous organic eyes as ocular sources for robot-enhanced as they are. Of course, an intentional side effect of the design is that they are also so unsettling. The individual who spearheaded the new technology, Amadeus, is somewhat of an enigma to me. He claims to be from Sufferland, but I find that claim preposterous, considering the primitive level of scientific advancement of that planet. My skepticism is not shared with the new emperor, however. At least he doesn't seem to care. Perhaps I will attempt to reverse engineer Amadeus's biotech creations. Maybe that I will find my answers there. He's a demon, and he gave you demon science. I'm realizing I left a room back in the library unchecked for a very long time now that I have keycard C. It's like way, way, way back at the beginning. So I'm gonna go back there and like get that. It was this room that I checked into had a locked gate in the room that had a treasure chest in it. Just kind of chilling, sitting there, doing its own thing. I've turned off all of the lasers, so it is time for me to go and say hello to what was behind this. That's a boss gate door now, all of a sudden. Oh, you suck. Thankfully, you are just gonna stand there and die to 2 hits of my big hammer. That is the Teleria attachment. Harness telekinesis to glide across the ground. In the randomizer, I just turn this on by default. I just start with speed dash. Because, oh man, is that ever nice to have. What this allows us to do is jump large pits. Oh, shut the... Die, please. Origins. There's a strong psychic aura possessed by the biotech monstrosities Amadeus has helped us design. I now know why. Between my reverse engineering and some further research into history, of all things, I can only conclude that Amadeus is a psychic being himself. A demon, to use the crude parlance. There's no doubt that his techniques will be a benefit to Lahim, they've already proven deadly. But there is a reason for the fear their designs in danger. He and his kin, for I believe there are more of them, feed on the hatred, disgust, and chaos that follows them. It aids Lahim for now, but continued reliance on them will not do. Lahim is built on order, on control. We cannot have such chaos following us everywhere. I must find a way to rid us of these so-called allies. Yeah, getting rid of a demon after a demon bargain is kind of hard to do. Just a heads up. Looks like it's a list full of historical documents about the War of the Sisters. Nothing seems that useful, though. Cool, but I got it anyways. And another lab coat. A lab coat that I already have. Experiment 13. By the results of my last few experiments, I decided to try splicing biotech DNA into that of a grown Lahim nobleman. Monstrous, yes, but our emperor has given me leeway in my work. He appears to be very happy with my ability to make political opponents despair. A fortunate side effect, I suppose. The effectiveness of splicing this gene, the subject occurred very quickly, but not without apparent physical discomfort. On the subject parts, the final beneficial results are a rapid growth of the body's size and strength, much faster than any run-of-the-mill DNA enhancements, which are so popular among the wealthy, as well as a marked improvement of magical abilities. However, the negative side effects are the procedures such as the skin sloughing off and the irregular restructuring of muscles have made this procedure unfit for any practical applications. The result of the experiment seems consistent with demonic designs. I've seen this sort of monstrosity before. I'm not yet free of their influence. Perhaps we must move beyond the biotech designs altogether. I will do whatever it takes. I will have to meditate on this. So that was experiment 13 that we, like, broke out of that cage down there, right? Breaking out of its cage and I'm feeling just fine. Ah, damn it. At least I can outrun you now. Hey, guess what? That map that we got does not show the secret hidden room that's right there. This is 9 secret hidden rooms? I'm glad to have been rid of that. And we just had one kind of pushover boss. Let's do another pushover boss. Ah, this is Genza.
Ah, you must be Lunais. Yes, welcome to my laboratory.
And you must be Genza, the one behind Lahim's sick experiments.
My reputation precedes me. I'm the man behind all that Lahim has accomplished.
I'm fairly sure Queen Elena gets some of the credit.
Ha! A weakling and a coward, going back on her loyalties, on her deals, trying to rid us of the demons she summoned. Unsuccessfully, I might add.
What do you mean?
Oh, poor naive girl. They never went away, not really. They've endured. They've ensured Lahim's rise in power, even as they
foment. Foment? I'm not familiar with that word.
in our realm. And I won't have that. Orders must be absolute. Science will replace their obsolete power, and the Lahim will finally be free, in a way Alina could never accomplish. But that's neither here nor there. You are the time messenger from that backwards Windera. It is a pleasure to meet you. Like what I've done with the place?
Oh, you put the Timespinner here.
I finally got it working, no thanks to you, and I'll be trying it into an experimental portal we've constructed. One that can teleport us anywhere. With the two combined, we'll be unstoppable.
You can't use that. You haven't been trained.
Ha! I've trained all my life.
The sacrifice you'd be making. Do you know how it works? How it erased you from history?
A pity, yes, but a small price to pay. I've already sacrificed my humanity to make like him strong. Let my morals slip for the good of the nation.
Good? Hardly.
What do you know of good and sacrifice, anyways? You've never seen true power, not that you could achieve.
I mean, I did sacrifice everything to come here to stop Nivius.
Ah, of course, your mother.
What? Oh, Lunais, have you missed me?
What trick is this?
No trick. I love you. But you left me. What? Abandoned me to Nivius. To my death. To my own daughter. After all I'd sacrificed. No, that's not...
You failed me. No, that's not you. Genza!
We have the Shadow Boss fight. I think you're technically strong against iron. Because these don't hit as hard as I would normally think. Yeah, like my blades are doing just as much damage, and they're fairly weak. Ow. I think you're weak to chaos? Yeah. You can see how those chaos blades, completely unleveled, are do way more damage. So it's a good thing they give them to you right here. And they're a required pickup, too. Because again, you can't unlock the rest of the facility without having these blades, without breaking these blades free from their pedestal. And I could just be pausing time to make sure that all this goes smoothly. I've never had to resort to mid-boss healing once. I'm not about to start. Although you are testing my patience and my reaction time. Would you like to not be doing that? I thought you put out 2 stompies at once. Oh, there you go. You're dead.
You are strong.
And you're a bastard.
Says the girl with no father. Ah, but that's not true, is it? You must know you never cured the bleakness. Even once we recovered Villet and gained access to the plasma, we would never be the same. A longing in our people, leading us to explore the stars, quick to anger, quick to melancholy. These are the legacies of that sickness. And the lacking blue hair, of course. Sound familiar? You must realize by now.
I mean, I know. Nivius is my father. I don't care. In case you were picking up the lore documents, I have no love for him. He attacked my clan. He killed my mother. He will die.
Very well. Just do me one favor.
Why would I?
Don't let my work have gone to waste. When you take the throne as your rightful heir, rid us of the demons once and for all.
Weep, weep, weep. Finally, we get security card A. The doors I couldn't open with this. It's time to end this. Okay. We can go and finish the game now. We can go and do it. But first I wanted to make sure that I got the doors that I left back here that I never reopened. And I technically have the A card, so now is a good time to circle back. So I can get in here. We've got laser eyeballs that are very strong and totally impassable lasers, I might add. They suck. They're the worst. They do a ton of damage. You cannot scoot past them in time stop. They are immune to time stop. I think they're resistant to iron because they're also only taking 15 damage. Ah, but what's this? You receive Timespinner Gear 2. Tuning gear needed to accurately use the Timespinner. Second set of 3. This looks familiar. This is part of the Timespinner. One of the tuning gears. That's why I went back so far. This wasn't attached. There were supposed to be 3 of these to calibrate how far back the Timespinner goes. Well, too late now.
Lunais, if you found all 3, you could tune it properly.
So?
You could do what you meant at the start. Go a different time.
I could go back before Nivius ever found Winderia. I could actually save them. Heck, with the gears, I could go anywhere. I just need the other two. Easier said than done. If I can't find them, I can still kill Niveus. Sweet. Okay. That's a good plan to have. I don't want to go back through that room with all those eyeballs, so I'm leaving. And now I have the ability to run, so I can just super easily traverse this big empty map that has nothing in it. Go and get the one chest that I forgot to get back here. So I never came back down this far to get C for just a gold ring. I somehow missed 98. Where am I missing? Yeah, that all checks out. Checks out why I can't do the things that I need to do there. I need to get all the way here. Because now I can breathe outside. So now that I can finally breathe outside, that's what I'm gonna go do. That's what I'm gonna go do. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I'm just leaving so much money on the ground here. There we go. I might need that money for all the healing items that I'm never going to use. I've also somehow left something down here. It's saying, did I just not jump up in one square here? Yeah, I guess so. I guess I just suck. Maximum suck. Oh well, killing these enemies is giving my iron orb more experience that I've been robbing it from not killing all the other enemies, I guess. Now, why did I wait to go all the way over here? One, because I wanted to have double jump, which I guess I needed, I had a while ago, when I could have first got here. That was the same hidden wall, but we've been counting the double ones in both time frames, so yeah, I'll say that's 10. We've hit 10 hidden walls, all of which only ever hold a single hidden chest behind them that usually doesn't have a whole much. There was one hidden orb. We waited for the destruction of Lakim because we could have got this orb way at the beginning, the Shattered Orb, a barrage of enemies with shards of a moon. That is, again, another multi-hit orb, but it's got a damage level of 9. Well, it's the same amount as the Eye Orb. Okay, not too bad. But here we get the Captain's Hat and Captain's Uniform, because another ship fell down here. Which, yeah, that's actually not bad. Technically brings our luck down, but brings everything else up a fair amount. Only the Buckle Hat would bring it up more. The Captain's Uniform, I could put on the Midnight Cloak to raise our defense and damage, but at the cost of 5 extra... Ooh, or the Traveler's Cloak. Oh, it's that lab coat that's doing such a big... Yeah, lab coat's such a big increase. If I need to farm anything lucky, I will, but I don't think I do. I'm just thinking about it. I'm just thinking about it. Again, no cosmetic difference, no actual gameplay difference, just juggling the numbers slightly different. Oh wow, a gold ring. And that's all she wrote for being able to explore here. Now, what else are we getting? Well, we now finally have keycard A, all this time later. So we can go and check out what's in these caves in the present day. Present day caves, present Dave's. Dave's presents. Dave's discount sundries. Oh look, it's just more mushrooms. And they do more damage. They still poison us. I hate these mushrooms. Can't get past anything. Can you just let me under? Thank you. They spawn little mushrooms behind them when they die. I'd just like to go under you, that's fine. Past all of you. Damn it. I'll take an ether. Ooh, I'll take a high ether. Oh, I'll take extra high ether. Yeah, I've hit some like luck threshold now. Life's better. Life's much better. Now you can stop. Imagine getting like turbo poisoned while you're down here. And that last jabroni halting your progress. See, they put an enemy here that lets you jump up there. Nah, whatever, it's fine. I got a bird statue. What is a bird statue? Is that a equipment? It is. Prevents chaos. Which I also don't care about. Poison's really the only one that I care about. And this map is exactly the same with the exact same hidden wall. So we're gonna call that 11? Seem right? That doesn't seem right that should be an odd number, but I guess the tower is not there, which had a hidden wall in it in the past. So yeah, we will call that 11, which is correct. We also have this weird, like, forking path that is a loop, but just really doesn't have a whole lot to answer for. We gotta do it. And now that we have dash and can pass or pass farther distances horizontally, not just vertically, spoilers, we'll be able to get to the other side of the path up top here, which we'll have to go back and redo in the past. In the past, right, yes. That's keeping time streams correct in my head. I know what I'm doing. Don't even worry. Galaxy Stone. Looks like it contains a sea of stars. Sure. No idea what that's used for. I think it's a quest item. We've got quests to turn in. I should deal with that at some point. Unfortunately, I'm not dealing with that. Oh, I need to go back this way and fill in the map. I'll be interested to see where I must inevitably miss it. And again, it's just the same moldy wyverns down here too. Both hallways, same every time. Fetid wyvern. Like, they don't meaningfully change what kinds of enemies are in the past or the future in these areas. Yep, same goddamn helix toad. Not even a memory for us. Did we get all those, by the way? Nope, we're missing one. Probably the last one in the Tower Castle. Oh, and downloads. Downloads missing some also. Damn. I wonder where the hell I'm missing things. Now I'm confused. I shouldn't have looked. That's gonna bug me. I don't want to deal with these butterflies. These butterflies produce, I think they're the only thing in the game that give this status effect, which is drain your magic stat, which I don't really care about all that much, but this is blocked off. They've sealed it. There we go. We've got a big beastie. This big beastie is weak to iron. Absolutely destroyed its hand. All of these little bugs that it's flapping, you can see it's just a butterfly inside there. All of the bugs that it's dropping would be poisoning us if we could be poisoned. Thankfully we can't. And and through the power of time magic, I can just dodge. Ridiculously overpowered, mind you, not been grinding or fighting all that much. Not beyond what was required for getting drops. And hey, look at that. For somehow a Timespinner gear ended up here. That's the third in the third set. Another tuning gear for the Timespinner. There's one more and I could save Windaria. I could save my clan.
You've been changing the time a lot, Lunais.
But that's my job. It's my duty. I can kill Niveus now, thanks to the changes I made.
Everything you do changes the timeline, changes the future. You've seen the effects of it.
Yeah, Lakim here has changed. It's grown weaker, and those statues and things.
All the changes are good. You can achieve your goal. You can stop it. I know that.
But
there are forces in the universe besides you humans.
like the demons and like you, right?
Just be careful. Some of them don't like when you change things. A lot is sacrificed. Our dreams are getting full.
What's that mean? Whatever. Yeah, no idea what that means. Where the hell am I missing space here? Oh, yeah, duh. The end there, the very up top there. And you. And you mother... Okay, well... I am now going back to the caves in the past. Right here. This warp will do. Should do, I should think. I have been recording for 4.5 hours. On a Tuesday. On a work night Tuesday. I've been talking for this blinking long. Hold still. There we go. There we go. Man, I've been recording and not like taking a break to like use the washroom or anything. We're long haul trucking this one. Because again, I'm not given the luxury of just pausing and stopping. We're live LPing. Oh, I didn't need to go back here because I knew I would be, well, but I did farm the wyvern tails. Okay, a little bit of inefficiency in routing. Speedrun this is not. No. That's the next LP where I speedrun this game to show you how fast you can beat it. And then how fast you can do it 100%. And then, 100% all quests? No, I don't want 100. That's what this is. Just with more talking involved. Like me actually reading all the dialogue rather than skipping it. And then the randomizer. And then 3 randomizers tied together. And then just go full crazy with it. That's that. That's what I needed. We warp shard. I hate that I'm gonna forget to go back over there to get that one missing tile that I have. If I don't do it now, it'll never get done. It's just one missing tile. There we go. That's all I missed. Yeah, and that's blank on both. That's not actually a hidden room, despite it looking like it should be. Like, the game designers didn't even go back in and fill the map up to be, like, as space-filling as possible, and they left so many rooms that were just empty and felt fairly copy and pasted. I don't know. For the amount of detail that was put into the like sprite work and animations and music and everything else and story, like this whole cosmology that they built out, the rest of the game feels pretty empty. Last Timespinner gear. Last Timespinner gear. Here. Oh, God damn you. That's fine. Because we've now got keycard A. And there was a keycard A at the very back of this research facility. The laboratory. Right back here. And unfortunately, it's these guys again. My most hated friends. They're at least worth some experience, I guess. What level am I at? Level 28. Okay, all right. Not terrible. One more. It would always be one more, wouldn't it? Turning gear 3. There we go. The third gear, with a working time spinner like the one Genza had, I could save my clan. I could change time the way it was always supposed to.
They're growing more powerful.
What? Who?
The forces of the universe, every time you change time.
Right, you mentioned.
You must be careful, Lunais. You change time too much.
Like, doing what I was supposed to do with this whole time?
You've already changed so much. Too much more could be disastrous. He grows more powerful, but he can't keep up. Would have no choice but to do something drastic.
What are you saying? That I can't save Windera? That these gears are useless to me? That's what I've been wasting my time for?
No sacrifice wasted. If you were powerful enough, maybe you could stop him.
I'll stop anyone who gets in my way. Yeah, checks out. Use item. Warp shard. All right. Let's go home base. Let's do some more questing. And then we get to go and do the ending of the game now that we've got all the super important information that we needed to. Like all the 3 optional items by going to the 3 places in the game that we hadn't already finished our map in. Hey, Armada, I found this. Likim had it. Some kind of treatment. I think it'll help. Echem.
Oh, I don't know they had such advanced treatment here.
Yes, it might help. Thank you.
Oh, that's soothing. Think I'm gonna just rest a bit. Rest my eyes.
They left him here to die, you know. Because he was expendable. Because he didn't have magic. Volteralis changed everything back home. United a planet by setting everyone against each other, sowing fear, banishing those who disagree, sent them here to die or suffer. I can't take part in that.
What do you mean?
This whole war, I can't do it. Not in good conscience. I can't idly accept the kind of leader that would allow this to happen.
And the Lakemi?
Banished here for opposing a despot, rebelling after he assassinated their leader and left them to die. Who can blame them?
I know, but they did turn to demons for help. They're not blameless.
They were desperate. We are stuck here now, and Elena wants peace. We can't keep fighting this war. There has to be a peaceful way forward. I'm going to talk to Hestiel about this. I can't let this continue.
Intravenous solutions. Oh, get it? Because it's a solution that was applied intravenously, but also it's a solution. And you get the pun. Oh, hey, you're looking better, bud. Hey there, you're looking good.
Oh, you flirting with me? Not quite my type, Lunais.
I wouldn't want to get between you and Psychus anyways. I mean to say, you look healthy. Still a bit weak, but I've been walking a little. Thanks largely to you. Ramada did all the work, real work. I was wondering if you could do one more thing for me. Sure, I want to, go on a real date with Psychus. No more of this bedside flirting. A real date. Good idea. Problem is, I want to get out of this camp, and well, I'm not exactly in fighting for him. There's a waterfall up in the woods that'd be nice. And relaxing, if you could help me get there. Yeah, sure. Thanks, let me know when you're ready. Totally ready. All right, let's head out. After all of it, again, had to get him the IV bag from the, second to final area in the game. Had to... Yeah, didn't have to beat, Genjin, whatever their name was. But now we have an escort mission from the first part of the game where none of the enemies can actually hurt the guy that I'm fighting. I can just walk into them and let my, blade things kill them. What the heck is this quest even for? It's the only escort quest in the game, by the way. And again, it's just a hold right escort. Here we are. Selka should be here soon. Woof, need to catch my breath. You look nervous. Oh no, it shows? Don't worry, it's cute. I hope so.
Ahem. Oh, hi. Hi, Lunais.
Don't worry, I'm out of here. Hey.
Hi.
Stay safe, you two. A date. We've completed our date. And now I have to walk all the way back. Those 3 screens with totally terrifying enemies on my tail. For reasons, I guess? They're still dropping herbs. You guys back it? No, not at all. Ah, you have things to do.
How could you still support them, Haristel?
My job, my duty is defend our people. We've stopped a genocide, weakened demonic influence. You're telling me these are bad things?
Of course not, but a good deeds with bad motivations.
You're questioning my integrity.
No, I'm questioning Villets. Haristel, our nation, our home, they've done some terrible things. The social order of Volteris has set up privileging those with magic above all others.
So I'm supposed to be ashamed of something I have no control over?
No, you just can't force others to live in subjugation because of something you have no control over. Our hegemony is corrupt. It's awful. Just look at what Kim has to go through.
Villet has done great things of our planet, our people.
Maybe for some of us, not all. This is treasonous talk. Who's going to banish me, Hestiel? We're already stranded here.
You're speaking as if Villet has no redemption. You're speaking like a Lakemi, a people who consorted with demons to accomplish their goals, who almost destroyed our whole world.
And who have regretted those moves? I'm not siding with them, but I don't know, Ramita.
I can't say you're entirely wrong, but I believe Villet is as bad as you're saying. It's done so much good. What evidence can you give me?
What evidence could I possibly get?
Villet still exists now in my time, which means there'll be history books, data files, whatever. Van de Grey, maybe even historical documents if I can get into more secure areas. Maybe they'll let him have records. Yeah, maybe. Fine, if you can truly show me, then I will give up on Villet once and for all, as you seem to have.
Haristel, enough! Thank you, Lunais.
I do have those historical documents, right? Right? Am I waiting for you to rezone to... I've got historical documents, I thought. Physical evidence of Villet's war crimes. I thought I got those. From over here somewhere, right? Did I not? Oh, yeah. I could find my father now and end this. Or I have the tuning gears. I can go wherever I want. It doesn't just have to be about revenge. I could fix things. I could go to Nivius before he ever attacks her clan. I could save my mother. Or Nilest and others. I could go back further, stop the War of the Sisters from ever happening, kill their Emperor, Volteris. Let all of my friends live better lives, and maybe stopping him from ever becoming like this. Those are big changes. We're changing things. Yeah, we're already talking about this. Who's he? Who's this power you keep mentioning?
The Sandman. He controls dreams. He keeps reality from fracturing. You've given him a lot of power. Maybe you're more powerful.
So I could kill Nivius now, get my revenge, then what? Rule here, I suppose. I am the heir. Or return to the past, to live with the others, with my friends. Or I'd sacrifice myself, fight the Sandman, and fix everything. Yep, I could go do either of those things. I could do a lot of things. I'm looking specifically for... No, stop with these guys. I want to say it's in this back room here. Yes. These documents are all the human villain records from the War of the Sisters. It was bad. Better show these to him and Haristel. There we go. Actually, finally got those historical documents I needed. It is quicker to fall down. Honestly, quicker to fall down. So anyways, that's how you unlock the good ending, is by getting those 3, well, That's how you unlock the true ending, is by getting those 3 gears and, like, going even farther back in time to go farther beyond. But I will be doing that after I go up and say hey to Dad and beat him silly. Okay. Hey, I found some records. And? It's pretty damning. Even if the records are from Lakim's perspective, I did find some documents from Villette as well, and Volterolus was a despot. Anyone who questioned his new social order was silenced, and all his investments into education, alchemy, understanding magic, all for power. Those who had the power enjoyed the fruits of the empire, but those who didn't, hardship, poverty, with no way to get out of it. If they had magic in the family, the rest of the family was taken care of. Not necessarily as often as you were told. Most were left to die. They could be killed by the authorities for little reason and with little consequence. The list of Volterolus's infractions go on, and that's not even touching what he did to the Lakemi, to Queen Philia. I know. What? I think I've known for a long time, but it's my whole life, believing in this cause, protecting my soldiers. How could I turn my back on that? I understand. I've certainly learned myself that things are far more complicated than they seem, than I want them to be. Now what? We're stuck here anyway. The war is pretty much over. We're going to have to live here. Maybe there's a way to do so in peace. Thanks, Lunais. War crime detective. Great. Fuck do you want, woman? So, the war is over then? Yeah, I guess so. The Lakim have denounced the demons and the portal to Villette is gone. All that's left, I guess, is to rebuild. Not quite. Oh? You may have noticed that not all Lakemi soldiers seem to have gotten the peace message. There are still elements chafing against Queen Alenia's new direction. How do you know? One of them used to be my top soldier. Until he defected. I will help the new peaceful aspirations of Elena where I can. We will rebuild our lives on this world, but first, Cantoran needs to die. This is the only way he'll ever achieve peace. The element of revenge probably doesn't hurt. A little. Will you help? Of course. What do you want? Heya. Well, you look cute together. It's true, we do. So, speaking of changing the subject, which is a line I love, it's looking like we're gonna be here for a while. Yeah, with the portal closed, it'll be a few hundred more years before contact is reestablished. What? I'm just guessing. Sure. I'm just starting to worry about our prospects, you know. You've been a great help in keeping us all fed and safe, but it's still a wild frontier. Even the Lakim don't have it easy. They've established towns and everything. I can't keep asking you to go hunting for us. I'm just not sure what we're gonna do long term. You know, maybe there is something I can do for you. Oh? Yeah, wait here, Selkis. I'll be back. Modern Lakim certainly solved the food problem. Screw the timeline. I'll just bring them a food synthesizer from Varn de Grey. I wonder where I can find one. I've already found one. Ahem, presenting your solution. Metal box. It's a magic metal box. Experimental tech left over from a Velation camp I found somewhere. I'm lying that I'm from the future to everyone else? Watch. It makes food? It makes food. Well, I suppose that certainly will help. Thank you, Lunais. You've made our lives so much better. In more ways than one. Thank you. Okay, let's go kill an optional boss. Yes, this portal. This portal? This portal. Let's go kill an optional boss. And get an upgrade for a thing that I don't... Oh man, this will let me do some goofy stuff here anyways. Look at the boss doors back! Cantoran. You must be the one who bested Elena in combat and convinced her to stop this war. You're both fools. Villette must be destroyed at all costs. You can't stop me. It's just the queen again. It's just the queen again. It's just the queen again. Except he's got these light wall things. Ow. Oh wow, you make a magic wave. Light wall's cool. Well, you're dead. Fuck off and die. Creates a shockwave of light around the caster. Technically pretty powerful, I want to say. Radiant light. Yeah, damage, 27. It's really slow and very short range. I will, I guess put it on the plasma. Yeah, radiant. Well, that's not too bad. I'm just not a fan of this. It does some damage. Dang, Radiant's not half bad. What's my Iron Orb at right now? 37. Never mind, it's not that great. Yep, never mind. Iron Orb it is. Okay. So we took care of an optional boss, and that got us an extra optional orb. That optional orb I'm going to actually go and make a magic spell from, because his light walls are actually stand-onable. And this will be our way of conjuring platforms to allow us to have infinite uppies. And you know how I love infinite uppies. I want an aura necklace. And I want a light ball. Please and thank you. Okay. And then on Radiant, I'm going to put a light wall up. There we go. It's done. He was a good soldier once, but he loved killing too much. He didn't see the cause, the duty, and even if my duty ended up being misguided, I never killed just to kill. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Lunais. You helped me see beyond the blinders Villette put on me. Helped me get beyond revenge. Yeah, revenge. Be careful out there. There will still be soldiers looking for your blood, but you've done a lot of good for us. Thank you.
I did it! Yay! Yay for me!
That's almost everyone's side quests taken care of, I think? Question mark? Y'all good? Now that I've done every side quest, you have the last one. My love interest side quest. Hey Nell. Lunais, it's good to see you. Miss me? You've just done so much for us. I know you've had your reasons, of course. Revenge for your family, your tasks in your own time. No, I mean, of course, that, but helping you, helping the others, that hasn't all been about revenge. Well, maybe it was at first, but I think I've forgotten what it was to be a time messenger. It's not about revenge, it's a sacrifice. You sacrifice your own history to help people. I hope I've helped you. You have, and I'm glad to hear you say that. You can be very angry sometimes, restless, like those with the bleakness, looking for so much more. But it made you driven, and beneath that, you truly are kind. Stop it, I'm blushing. Don't worry, it's cute. I'm wondering if you could do me one more thing for me. Of course, I'm looking for a special crystal that is known for its magical properties, a galaxy stone, but I don't know where to find it. I'll see what I can do. Thanks. I've already got your galaxy stone. Mel, I think I found it. Let's see. Yes, this is perfect. Where did you find it? Deep in a dark, scary cave. Wow. Thank you so much. I have the perfect use for this. Hey, everyone's getting together tonight. Soka says he's cooked up something special, and with Akim's recovery, Elena's declaring peace, all the work that you've done for us, we thought it'd be nice to have a little celebration in your honor. I'd like it if you joined us. I mean, we all would. A celebration? Yeah, of course. Good. Sea of Stars. No, that's the other time travel game that came out like years after this one, sorry. That's part of the Messenger series, the Time Messenger one, not the Time Messenger from this. It's confusing. Totally different studios. Don't even think about it.
So of course I had to say something.
Of course. What did you do?
I couldn't help myself. I looked him dead in the eye, face straight, and I said, "Yes, Commander, I would be happy to grease your pole."
I never knew army training could be so erotic.
I don't believe every word he... don't believe every word. He could never have kept a straight face saying that. And then he'd have to do extra chores for a week. Anyways, it was around then I realized I wasn't fit for real military work. I found myself in the kitchens more often than not. Again, mostly as punishment.
I remember Commander Rallis well, a stodgy old bore, but a good soldier. We'll never see them again, will we? You have each other, at least. Ah, that smells amazing, Psychus. Old family recipe.
Oh no, haven't you learned? If you're going to be in a relationship with Sakis, you can never praise his cooking. You'll never hear the end of it. Is that what pushed you away, Ram? I thought it was my humor.
That didn't help. I also like that they're polyamorous in this game. Lots of polyamory. I'm happy for the representation. You two were, together?
Oh, a couple of years ago. It never amounted to much. Ram couldn't handle me. Oh, please, don't start with that. Estiel still hasn't forgiven me for breaking up with you.
Hey, it's not that I haven't forgiven you, it's just I thought you were very cute together. Besides, you are so much easier to deal with when you can get your rocks off. You two were together too when he was with Sychus? Sure, Ramada's got a lot of room in his heart, as he says.
It's true.
He likes having other partners, but make sure I never feel neglected. Plus, I'm not much into sex. It works for both of us. Many members of my clan had multiple partners too. We're a small group. The mothers would often take multiple lovers, often from outside the clan, to grow our number. I suppose for us polyamory was a necessity, but it wasn't mandatory. Well, it's basically a necessity for me too. Like I said, he's much easier to deal with when he can get laid.
So Lunais, does that mean you're polyamorous too?
I grew up knowing it's a possibility, but no.
Swing and a miss, Ram. Lad, I was asking. Damn it. Oh, I know. I couldn't resist. Besides, it's pretty clear Lunais isn't into men.
Don't make assumptions, Sychus. I actually like both women and men.
Oh, sorry, Lunais. You're right. Shouldn't assume.
Apology accepted. Anyway, there were a few boys in the clan I was interested in, but for the most part I do prefer women, romantically. In the clan, relationships between women were a bigger deal, though. Was it forbidden? Oh, no, not at all. It was fairly normal, seen as a way to combine two houses into one. Mothers who married other clan women were often very powerful leaders. However, my duty as a warrior meant that I needed to stay unattached.
A warrior needs to focus. I approve.
Oh, really? I'm not open to multiple partners right now, because I want to focus on one special person. I don't know how to make a Metal Gear Solid wheep noise.
Cute.
Yeah, y'all are adorable.
Hey, don't tease us.
Oh, wait, no, wait, I'm mixing up the voices.
Hey, sorry, Nell. The fastest is almost ready.
Or the feast is almost ready. This is amazing. It came from the magic meat machine Lunais found.
Magic meat machine. Maybe one of those could solve Remedea's problems.
Yeah, I could use one of those myself.
Oh, you already have one.
It's true, though. This wouldn't be possible without Lunais.
None of this would.
We may be stuck here, but I've never been so hopeful about my prospects.
To Lunais.
Everyone to Lunais. Just assume I said it in all their voices all at once. Something I could do in editing if I was editing this.
Hey, Lunais.
Oh, I wanted to show you something. Come with me. We're back at Lover's Pond, where my body fell several stories. Wow, this is beautiful. Yeah, it is. That crystal you brought me, I made it into a pair of earrings. Aw, that's amazing now. It's for you. It'll help you keep you safe. You've done so much for us. For me, I couldn't bear to see you hurt, so you could have given this to me at the camp. I wanted to be alone with you, if that's okay. Of course it's okay. And then they kissed. And I got galaxy earrings. Increases orb experience gain. That's fairly useful, honestly, if I was ever going to be fighting anything else. Oh, which I might be. Damn it, we should actually equip that. Yeah, that's probably good. Yeah, that's actually probably good. For now, at least. Was that all of our journal completed? Yes, that is every quest completed. I guess I'm still missing memories somewhere. Oh well, can't be that important, I guess. To go back to the castle again, because now we have infinite uppies, and we can actually go and get the thing that was left up in this, and go see what is up here. Oh. So at the end of, and this is how infinite uppies works, by the way. Oh. So at the end of all of those quests, you get the make experience gain on orbs slightly less tedious. After you've already done all that grinding. After, again, the best orb in the game is like the third or fourth one you find. Damn it. Come on. Actually... yeah, I don't know why I didn't just do that. Would have made life a lot more easy. Okay. And then I can still scoot over top of your heads. The royal advisors. And then we're just gonna have to kill Jabroni Jones up here. Yeah. Okay. This is out. But yeah, they stick around for a while. They will eventually disappear, and this is limited by the amount of magic you have, but... Valerian Crown. Really? Less than that captain's cap, eh? Goddamn. Alright. Alright, we keep the captain's cap. Like, you could have got that earlier with the ability to, like, juke the, Chaos Guard up there, but again, Chaos Guards, if you touch them, they sap your ability to freeze time, which sucks. So you'd have to have something to constantly be refilling your time or be immune to chaos, and even then, you'll still get bonked and, like, fall backwards. It's really annoying. I don't see any use for doing that. Okay, and then up here, I would assume Patreon backer room, princess dress. This might be useful. Slightly more defense, slightly more fortitude, slightly less will. 2 less for a lot more. Okay, yeah. Captain hat, princess dress. Oh, and that probably raises our luck again. No, it doesn't. Oh well. Okay. Now we've got 100% map there, and the last little bit of map that I need is the upper parts here. Okay. For the last time, use item, warp shard. I actually bought just enough of these. I can't bloody believe it. We go to beat the game. Kind of, sort of. These things still hurt. Those hurt like a truck. Or hit like a truck, I guess I should say. Is there something up here? Yes, yes there is. There is still something up here. There we go. Now, screw off. Guess who's got another hidden floor right down here? Guess who just fell through the world? Empress robes. And immediately, and I kind of want the damage. Then princess dresses are better. Empire crown, way better than a captain's hat. There we go. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I don't have the ability to get out of here particularly easy, so I do still need to have my infinite uppies to let me out. See, I knew there was a reason I did everything in exactly this order and no other reason. And I'm still gonna have to come back here. Oh, it will be so nice to actually come back here later. Sorry, I'm not gonna get that 100% map completion before I beat the game, but it's fine. It's fine. I just don't want to be arsed with it. You know? Oh, I could just kill everything in that room and then... Just do it right the first time. This is fine. Okay, now unfortunately that did use up a lot of my magic, but... There. Ah, almost. There we go. Got all that room cleared out. Only took me like what? 12 seconds? Totally worth it. I say it was totally not worth it. There has to be a healing. Yep, I was like, I know there's healing around here somewhere. Max sand up. Okay. Now, rather than trying to juke that guy over here, get the health up, and we'll continue on this way. Believe it or not, I will be going through this tower in some way. Ah, God damn it. Oh, these blue guys are hardy. Let's not say we didn't on that. I would actually like some of my health back. You hit a little hard. Man, I could be buying all sorts of crap, but I'm not. Okay, you need to die. You need to... Ooh. You need to die doubly fast. There's gotta be one more of those. Yep. Figured... Ooh, Chaos Horns. Massive defense, massive fortitude, but unfortunately, I would have to give up my pendulum, which I might as well. I don't think I have poison that I have to worry about for a minute, so yeah, I should have done that earlier. You suck. You suck. Let's just kill these things while they're floating down to me. Yeah, come on. I don't have to deal with you while platforming. Make my life easier. Oh. Don't eat my jump input, nerd. You can see why I wanted to avoid all of this. And having an easier time of it, too, is nice. I'm getting the White Palace flashbacks from Hollow Knight. Yeah, there's a way to cheese this later, believe it or not, but I'm cheesing it a different way now. There's a last memory, and all of that for a berry pickup. Fucking great. Final circle. The Circle of Elders is very quiet. I've just told them that Lunais' father is the Lakimi Emperor, the man responsible for so many of our woes. This is a disaster! We'll redouble his efforts to find us, Clan Mother Undar says. I know, I reply, full of shame and fear. We must act quickly. We must set our plan in motion. Lunais' birthday celebration, her officially becoming a time messenger, is tonight! But I fear that she is not ready. Send me with her, I say. What? And the Clan Mother shakes her head. Two have never gone through the Timespinner together before. We should try. If I go, I will never have existed, and so the Emperor will have no one to hate. But if I never existed, Lunais will never have been born, and we need her. If we go together, perhaps we can both survive together. And we can stop Niveus and Lakemi. It's a huge risk, Thea says. Yeah, but it must be done, Undar replies. We have little choice anymore. We must try. I nod. Thank you, Clan Mother. But let Lunais have her celebration. She has worked so hard for this. After the procession to the Timespinner, you can tell her of our plans. I nod again. Very well. That seems totally useless. That is the inevitability of all the other memories that we have been finding. So I got all those. I'm missing some downloads? I don't know what downloads I'm missing. Oh well. Not the end of the world. That's doing nothing. Yeah, 40 damage. I like that a lot better. I like my odds with that a lot better. Ooh, Empress cake. Yeah,
Don't mind, no.
and we've looped back around to the same shortcuts that I've used before. I don't know why I'm not just sanding past these guys, so I don't have to deal with it. Oh, damn it. Let you do a thing. Please to be not in my face about anything ever again. Don't jump up, just stay on the ground, it's fine. Because yeah, that's the same loop around. I think once I walk through that door, that'll be my 100% map completion. I actually managed it this time around. I'm wondering what I forgot to scan on my scanner. Oh well. Right, this is it. Time to meet my father to end this. Yeah, time for revenge. Nothing beats revenge.
Lunais, I've been waiting for you.
Nivius.
That's Emperor Nivius, or father, if you'd prefer.
Never. Not after what you've done.
To your mother, whatever. She spurned me. I offered her everything. I loved her. She spurned me. It was unintentional, but she deserved death.
How dare you? You invaded our world, colonized our planet, slaughtered my clan, all for what? Power, the time, this cliche.
We Lekemi have yearned for more, to explore the stars, to reach into the farthest reaches of the universe, to understand, to ascend. There must be sacrifices for such progress.
Sacrifice is a choice. What you do is murder. Murder's also a choice. I want to put that out there.
A matter of perspective. But come, Lunais, you are here now. The very pinnacle of Lekim. You could join me. Take what your mother refused.
Not while you still breathe.
Huh, you spurn me too, your own father? You're no better than her. You don't deserve me.
Yeah, I don't care. Bring it, old man. It's time to do a fight. The best thing is I have the ability to stop time and just royally wreck you. I mean, yes, actually royally wreck you. Oh, wow. The final boss has all of the abilities that I have. And one that I don't. Time Serpent. Real fucking ugly. Oh, yeah, I should just be bonking you. Yeah. Why am I not? Why? What? Get bonked, old man. I would really appreciate it if you just stayed dead, please and thank you. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, what? Oh, he's got punchy fists. Dead. Didn't even need to heal. Fucking rocking it.
It's over.
Now what?
No, I've been working to kill him for so long. I don't know what else there is. My clan's still gone. I'm the rightful heir here, I suppose, but Celeste and all the others. I mean, I could rule Lachim now to try and make it better. Or I could return Lachim to them, help them rebuild and change time once more. I mean... Nah, we can't. We're not actually doing that. Live your life in the past. Or no, we're going to live our life in the past. It's fine. Yes, with most of my clan gone, this would never be a home. I've made more of a home back then with Nell. I can help them rebuild like him, force the demons out, make the future a better place. I left like him in chaos, rulerless. I don't know what will become of them. I never want to go back there. Living in the past, I know things will change here in the future. I mean, yes, you've cut off an entire timeline. That's the correct answer. Maybe I can make things better from the past, but this whole empire is tainted. I'm glad to be rid of it. My future is elsewhere. Do you think we'll see her again? I don't know. I hope so.
At least she did some good here. I'll miss her.
Some real good.
I'll miss her too.
I'll miss her too. I hope she's happy wherever she is. Lunais? Lunais!
You're back.
Yeah, I can't get rid of me that easily. Is everything done, taken care of? Why'd you come back? It's not my home anymore. My home is here. I think I can do some good. I'm glad you came back. I couldn't just leave you. I love you, Nell. Aw, you really think we can make a life here? Do you think you can settle down? I don't know, but I'd like to give it a shot. I'll need a partner, some kind and wise, with an even temper and a determination to make the world better. You know anyone like that? I just might. Start building the site for the stranded Valetians. Hastiel, I understand you have volunteered to lead the efforts in rooting out the demon remains.
Yes, Your Highness. Lunais has inspired me to do what I can to rebuild.
I'm happy to lend my aid as well, Your Highness. I think Lechem has the potential to be something great. Thank you. We will form a joint task force then, the first step towards reuniting our peoples. To all of you, I know this has been a rough few years. I've never anticipated this War of the Sisters, as it's being called. I never wanted it, but it's over now. It's time to rebuild a strong nation, and a peaceful one. One day we may reunite with our sister world. I want it to be a good day. We'll make history. It won't be easy. I sought revenge for so long. I don't know what else there is. Oh, I'm in time stop pause. But there's work to do here, and friends. A new life to live. My hope is to build something better. Every step I've taken has been to create a better Lechem. I am not doing the other ending, by the way. I only have one other thing to see to. One last time to use the Timespinner. Lunais, you're alive. I am. I'm sorry I could not succeed and save everyone. The Timespinner broke, but I got revenge. I killed Emperor Nuvius. So you've come back to us. How is it? Okay, this doesn't make any sense. How the fuck is this history still here? You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. Lechem is in chaos now. You, my clan, my family can live in peace. The Timespinner may have broken, but I hope you won't ever need it again. I only wish I could have killed him sooner, before he came. I just came back to say goodbye and to pay my respects. Thanks, Mom. I'll miss you, always. Hey, you need to grow up and stop being an ass. There won't be any more time messengers, but the clan will still need people like us. And it's about being a hero so everyone can respect and likes you. It's about giving up everything you have so that those you care about can have it better. It's okay, though. I didn't understand that at first, either. You can be that, for them. I hope you do well by us. Good luck.
And that was the game!
Programming and art and design by Buddy Lee. Music, Jeff Ball, the composer. Absolutely amazing work by everyone. And I didn't realize those were performed instruments. Power Up Audio? That Power Up Audio is the ones who do the Tunic audio as well, right? Chucklefish, of course. Of course this is a Chucklefish game. Writing and narrative design, Silver String Media. Aubrey Quinton. Good job on the writing. Actually, like there's some broad characterization there. It's all pretty tropey, but I liked them, at least. Sorry for my terrible accents. I don't know if there's a way to... I want to give the credits their due, at least, and then we go back and do the actual real final ending. 5 hours in... Oh, man, enjoy a 5-hour-long live LP. This is what you get for your April Fool's Day. Oh, I've got something in my eye. There was voice acting? Since when? I never heard any voice acting. I guess I was the one voice acting and probably spoke over just the grunts. There were epic boss designers for Kickstarter stuff. I guess weapon designers? Oh, and the enemies were Kickstarter designed as well. Huh, okay, alright. What is my responsibility as a Let's Player to let all of the Kickstarter backers play through? I think it is my responsibility to let every Kickstarter backer play through. which means you just get to chill here with me for a little while. That was almost all of Timespinner. I almost made it this entire time without saying that. Timespinner. Timesplinter's totally different series. That I also want to cover. Timespinner, however, is the least explory Metroidvania I can think of. It feels super, super linear. It feels like, just from the room design, which leads, it's boring room design leading to boring encounter design. The boss design is kind of trivialized by your core power of being able to stop time and just face tank everything. I didn't have to show it. I probably will when I'm beating this like final super boss, but you get low on health, you just hit the pause button, go into your consumable items, and pop a couple of your heals, your potions or your biscuits or whatever. And now, mind you, they don't do a whole lot. Like, they actually don't heal a whole lot. You'd have to grind out better healing items or do those quests to get the better heal items from the cook. But like, you're basically unkillable if you stock up correctly. Oh, we are just in the D's, my guy. Do I? Yes, I can speed by. Oh, that's going a little fast. But I can feather it somewhat. So yeah, and while the boss design is kind of cool, again, it feels very trivial, in which you are just trading off is you wait for their attack to start, you pause time, you stand behind wherever the boss is, then you unpause, let their locked animation happen, and then you just hit them a bunch. I mean, yeah, that's a lot of what boss design is in an action-adventure game, but because you literally have a button that says, and then they can't do any damage to me and I'm perfectly safe, it takes a lot of the teeth out of things. It really feels like that. It's no different than if you have like a defend button or pull up your shield, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not gonna complain the game's easy. Like, that's fine. But it does pull a lot of the uniqueness out of them. Zordrak Shadowfang. There we go. All right. It just loops again. Okay, fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh. We need to continue now. Because technically, after beating the final boss, we spawn back in the boss room with our 100% map completion to pick up the Eternal Brooch, which changes Lunais' appearance. We finally get a costume change at the very end of the game. And the Empire Orb, which is the Aura Fist. Which is what Daddy had. Where's that Empire Orb? I'm looking for it. Which has a 36 damage right out the gate. Aura Fist, full real. Which we're actually, yeah, we're going to stick Empire Orb here. And Empire Orb here. Now, again, my Iron Orb is still doing better, but at level 13, right? It's a little crazy how much that Empire Orb would scale pretty well. But that's not what I'm here to worry about right now. What I am here to worry about, is to get back down to the Timespinner and do more Timespinnery goodness. Actually, I do need to go back to camp and do something with that Empire Orb. First things first, I am the realist. So I do technically have a new orb, which means I can get a new Aura Ring. This is actually because I have the Scythe Ring on at all times. I want The Star of Lahim. Attack a third time. I get 3 hammers now. I'm the best. And then we're still not going to do the thing that I want to do. But orbs. We're going to take off the Scythe Ring. We're going to put on the Star of Lahim. And we might as well do that on the last one as well. You're still going to get Colossal Hammer, you're still Light Wall, and your Star of Lahim. Because now I can just have 3 of these out. I've just added another 50% onto my damage by doing that, which is kind of insane. Okay. And I wanted to buy food items from you. So we have... Oh. I could have bought armor from you, but I don't have any need to. There we go. Who touched my spaghetti? Royal casserole. Yep, that'll do. Spaghetti. There we go. That is more than enough healing for this entire time. We'll be fine. There's Science Center. Science Center! I don't have any time or health at the moment. There we go. And those are my hammers. Okay. What are my options here? Stop Volterilis in the past, or stop Niveus in the past. I'm actually going to go back to the very beginning where things were the worstest worst. This is as far back in the far back to Volterilis. So I've never actually seen Volterilis. Stopping my father has always been my goal, but my duty is just the survival of my clan. And there's more than one way to do that. And Nilest and the others, I have a greater duty as the Time Messenger. I can make a better roll by going even farther back. This will surely solve all my problems. You have a point, Your Eminence. I know you won't like it, but I propose...
Heyo!
It's Lunais. Guys, who are you?
My name is Lunais. I'm from the future.
Preposterous.
You value magic, right, Volterilis?
That's Emperor Volt.
Kaboom!
I wasn't done talking.
Elena, you're right about Lahemi. You should visit them again. Meet with their queen. I think you'll like her. And Volterilis, your reign is over.
What?
Elena, I know it's hard to see it now, but Villette is not a place the elite want to believe it is. Talk to Philia, and find some Veletian soldier. Nilest, Remeda, Selkis, Echem. Make sure those last 2 meet. You will be a great ruler in peacetime.
How dare you? This is treason.
I'm not one of your subjects. It's not treason.
It's regicide.
Ooh, smackdown! Oh, I missed you. Oh well. Still gonna end your life. What do you think about... Ooh, you really don't like fists. Now we're gonna give you some fists. We're gonna give you the power of fist. Oh, you're corporeal just barely. I don't know how they have teleport ability without time stop. That seems kind of BS. It's kind of BM, honestly. He also has the iron orbs. But yeah, this is just my dad refight, or dad fight reskin.
Dead.
Oops, I broke the time stream. Really bungled it. Beans. I beansed it. I really beansed it. I bungled that time stream real good. I did it bad.
What?
Where are we?
The land of dreams or nightmares. So much has changed and he struck the final blow. He had no choice.
Who? No choice of what?
The Sandman, no choice but to throw everything away, rather than try to fix so much.
Everything?
All of reality.
What? You told me I could fix it, that I would be lost, but not everything.
I did say that. But it's not over. I saved you. I brought you here to where I was born, so you could stop him.
Why?
He's grown too powerful.
What is he?
A god, if there are such things.
You said he was like you.
Yes.
Are you a god?
If there are such things, perhaps.
And you, what, lured me here?
You made your own choice.
Huh. And if I kill the Sandman?
The Sandman exists because he has to. Something has to fix time. If he died, something else would have to take his place.
Like you.
Or you.
And I could fix time.
If you're powerful enough. I exist because you exist. I want what you want.
Well, I will admit, I'm an expert at time paradoxes. Fine, I guess this time messenger has a report to deliver to the whole frickin' universe about, is about to be under new management. That's cool. If I go this way, there's a dark forest. Again, this place looks like my home, where I was initially. Is Mayav gonna explain that here in a second?
You've got a lot of nerve, Dreamling.
Don't talk like you're so much better. You wouldn't be this powerful if not for me.
If not for her, you've caused me a lot of trouble, girl.
So I hear.
The messes you've left behind. I'm amazed it took this long for you to destroy reality.
I didn't do this, you did. And I'm here to change it back.
Is that what the Dreamling told you? Well, no matter. You are but a shade here. This is my realm. Here I am God. I'm all that is and all that will be.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I'm all-powerful, girl. You've ensured that. The Dreamling may have ensured you continued existence, but it won't be for long.
And then he just leaves. This light, I recognize it somehow. Wait, I can see home through here. You said it was destroyed.
It was. The gate reflects your dreams.
It feels so real.
Dreams are powerful, especially here. Do you wish to return?
Is that even possible? Dreams are just...
I can return you to Lechem. However, it would only be a dream, a mere reflection of what could have been.
I mean, I could see Nell again. Let's do it. There are some things I still want to... I mean, I could go back. But I've got 100% map completion, and I've got all these orbs, and I think I'm about to kick some ass. Let's get Hammer out. Let's go all the way down into the inverted pyramid. Damn it. Huh? Why is the inner chamber blocked? Real clever, Sandman. Okay. So can't go that way. I can grab a max sand up, which I'm not going to complain about. Yeah, you can see me leaving all these candlesticks behind now because I'm not actually breaking them, which is lame. I need you to die. Thankfully, everything in the final area of the game is weak to my iron, but they are not immune to being time stopped. So that's a problem. That's a problem for future me. Which I guess is current me? Ow. Here's where the last couple of health upgrades are, I guess. We just kind of push through the damage. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Ow. Stupid shield guys. Whoop! Well, there's no getting back up there. And now we've saved down at the bottom of the pit, so we're stuck. It's a good thing this is a breakable wall. It's 13. Breakable wall behind a breakable wall. First one in the game. That's 14. Dream Wisp. Gives EXP to the equipped familiar. Cool. Dork. No, this way, please. Thank you. Dork. I could probably just hit that one, but dork. This one I can definitely hit, for sure. For sure, for sure. Whoop. Zeal, sorry. And this is the Celestial Stash, Sparkling Azure Sash. Use it to jump higher. We got our triple jump. The triple jump is hiding in the, like, super dungeon after completing, like, the 3 bonus optional things. And by triple jump, I mean wall jump. And by wall jump, I mean just straight up flight. Yeah, just fly. You're all good. Don't even worry about it. So, instead of getting infinite uppies from, like, finicky light walls and that, I could have always just come to the end game here and got fly and then gone and cleared the map back in the base game. But that felt inefficient. Now we warp back to the beginning. Yeah, I'm giving Maya kind of a Toad voice. It's gremlin-y. And then again, I could have got into the temporal gyre by using the light wall. What is this place?
This is where the remains of existence, like a ship lost to a storm. Everything has been washed away. Here is where the flotsam and jetsam have gathered.
Sounds messy.
You won't find the Sandman here. I suggest we turn back.
Or maybe I could find something to help me defeat him.
Or you could find your death.
This is a repeatable dungeon with some pretty rad music, where it's just a combat dungeon, but it's an easy way to farm up EXP or use items, and also has unique enemies that don't appear in the base game. What the hell is this fucking goofy room? You also end up with goofy shit like this, which I kind of don't appreciate. That's fine. You'll notice there is no map. Damn it. I'm just gonna have to use my... Yeah, I can just do it this way. They'll really just throw anything at you in here. You're fine. You're fine. Now, it's not a good way to farm up Dream Wisp. Yeah, just give Maya. What are you at, Maya? You're level 14. Jesus. You're still only doing 9 damage. Oh, whatever. Oh, I hate the shadow thing in the background there. I'll explain how those work. They're not actually damaging you here. They only come alive when you're in time stop. So I got to. This is the one exception. Ow! Damn it! Come back. Come on. And then he goes back to being impervious to all things. I better not die. I could use one of my myriad heal items, but I kind of like that I've gone through this game without requiring it. Come on. Come on back. Oh no, we gotta do this. Use item. Let's use my 9 potions. You can see how inefficient that is, but it at least keeps me from, Oh, they're adorable! This is a nothing room! It at least keeps me from dying, so, like, why not use and abuse the heal item, in the menu. That singing lady dropped one of those galaxy beads or whatever, which is how we end up leveling up our orbs, like turbo leveling them. Now that we're at the end of the game, and this is why I didn't want to turbo level anymore, because I knew that I would still have that gauntlet to get through, where I might technically level up my orbs a little bit. At the end of this, we have the choice of fighting one of 2 bosses, and I just lucked into getting the easy boss, believe it or not. Hive doesn't need that much more experience. My orb. Let's use my experience orb. It's this guy. Oh, it's this big guy. If I stand here and back up, I don't think this guy can hurt me. Oh no, he can hurt me. Ow. You do a thing. I would like to be able to end your life. Okay, you're the super boss. You got nothing on me. I can just pump out so much damage here, bud. And that still totally misses me. Dead. Super boss defeated. Now you could potentially drop an extra orb for me. Yeah, look at that. This is actually a pretty cool orb to get. Forbidden Tomes. Do I like it more than the eyes? What are my eyes at? Eye is 14 damage. The Forbidden Tome is 25 damage. And it can do this. Full screen. That's actually pretty neat, right? But I'm gonna keep the eye orb on me. Eternal Crown. That raises my defense a bit. Not enough though, sorry. And then you can run this like final dungeon as much as you want to get like bonus expo. I don't actually want to go to the end game. I want to go to Greenwood Forest, to home base, to juice my iron orbs to the nines. I would like to reinforce my iron orb because I can bring it up in orb level, which brings it up in damage. And I can do this 12 times for all of my galaxy beads or whatever. So at the end of the game, I'm sitting here, 44 damage. Could have done that all along. I just hit 70 damage, or 68 damage. There's diminishing returns there, but still. I am now disgustingly powerful. Like, just filthy. Ow. And I think this is going to be 100% map completion here when I get to the bottom. Basically, right? I gotta go into the actual boss room. Oh, Time Eater! You can't hide forever, Sandman.
You delude yourself into thinking that you have...
You delude yourself into thinking I have to. You've made me powerful, Lunais. My mark spreads across reality. I am a god. Yeah, so I hear. Fixing everything in my wake. Is that it? But then you just, what, gave up? Threw it all away? Sounds like you weren't good enough at your job.
How dare you? I'm a god. I'm one of the ascended...
Yeah, sure. Yet here I am, and I want my universe back. So I guess this is decided. I like how there were like shades of morally gray that were... Oh, it's the bird boss's final attack. There were shades of morally gray with like the Empire and all that. And then here we are with a final boss that we just... Unambiguously, he's destroyed the universe. And now we get to wail on him. 400 damage, and they're not even weak to iron. And somehow I can stop time on them, even though they are the god of time. Oh, and that's what's-her-nuts. Double blades. Oh well, you're dead, son. It's the final boss. It's the actual final boss. It's a horrible horse monster. It's the horse monster of the apocalypse. Notice that we have infinite flight that we don't have to use for either of the final bosses. Perfectly pointless. Now, oh, I'm out of magic. Well, let's use item. Let's blow a couple of ethers on me. Let's use 2 of my mid-berry pick-me-ups. I'm not even having to use any of my good heal items. Come here. Come here, final boss. Get smacked. Why bother dodging? Literally, why bother?
Dead.
Didn't even need to. Didn't even need to. Spent 9,000 money on food that I never touched. Am I doing a thing? What?
You're powerful, Lunais. The universe cannot exist without someone to protect time, and the Sandman is gone.
Am I
Ascending.
tricked into becoming a god?
Lunais is gone. You are the goddess of time. You are the eternal mother who has appeared throughout the ages.
But the universe, the Sandman destroyed it.
Ironically, he did not have time. It is all still here, in his realm.
Attack and dethrone God, become God. Time had to be restored. I restored it. The Eternal Mother restored it. The greatest sacrifice. I never existed, but in exchange, I could fix it all. The ultimate time messenger, I suppose. My truest calling. To become time itself. Time, space, reality. My friends, my family, they'd be okay.
Well, hello there.
Hi.
Enjoying that roast?
It's not bad.
The cook here is terrible. Come to my kitchen sometime and I can give you some real meat.
This should ease the symptoms a bit. Don't worry. I hear, Villette is sending over another shipment of plasma. We'll be okay. Eternal Mother willing, we'll all be okay. Huh? And with the signing of this treaty, Villette recognizes Lachim as a fully independent nation. An ally. Ah, the happy lesbians are alive! For those Villatians willing to remain, we will be expanding our settlement, and Villette has agreed to share its supply of plasma to all. We can thank the Eternal Mother for all this peace. Captain Hairstill, I understand that you have volunteered to lead this effort in patrolling the wilderness against the dangerous fauna.
Yes, Your Highness. The goddess has inspired me to do what I can to build your nation.
Thank you. We will form and join a task force then. A coalition between our nations. To all of you, I know this has been a rough few years. Villette is now tasked with reviewing the policies enacted under the late Emperor. It's time to work together to build two strong nations. We are sister worlds. Together we are strong. This is a good day. My love, we have made a better world. Goddess be blessed. Lachim is a tranquil place. I made sure of that. Villette and Lachim keep their peace for generations. Plasma was shared and the bleakness truly cured. They still explore the universe, delve into its secrets. Secrets I can see now, but for knowledge, understanding, not conquest. The Eternal Mother guides their way. I guide their way. The universe has the happiness I never could. Mama, she has your eyes. She's designed after you. No, my dear, this is the Eternal Mother.
No, Mother, this is just the Northern Lights.
She watches over all of time. The myths say that once she taught us the gift of time as well. Some of us were heroes, but that time is long over. Maybe she designed me after herself. The Eternal Mother is the guardian of our people, just like I am to you and your siblings. And maybe one day, one of you will be, of our clan, a Quillen messenger to the other cities of our world, and maybe beyond. But we've seen peace for many generations. Hopefully you will never be needed, and we can have a family together, forever. I'd like that. Now give thanks to the Eternal Mother, like I taught you. Thank you for your protection and love, O Goddess. And there's Toad. Ah! Anyways, there's a sequel to this game coming out. I have already watched all these credits, so we are zooming by. And that was 6-ish hours? Almost 6 hours to go through all of that. Thanks for hanging out as I did a Let's Play of a Metroidvania that I don't think is a very good Metroidvania. But I think it's a fun game to sit through and, You can blast through this in 2 hours. You saw when I was starting to delete my save files. I had this down to under 2 hours. It's crazy. Maybe expect more of this in the future. That was a good April Fool's video. Actually, a stream. Bye-bye!